also a charging grip accessory that'll come as well that you can actually plug these into, plug like a spare set of Joy-Con into and charge.
Yeah, so I'm going to charge. We haven't actually, I guess, talked about all of this yet. We might as well. I mean, I think we're ready to talk about kind of the Joy-Con controllers in depth. But these are constantly charging when they're attached to your Nintendo Switch system. So it's kind of this, you never really have to worry about them running out of juice because they're kind of like passively charging every time you pop it in there. I mean, you don't have to think about it, which is super cool.
Yep. Now this is I love this thing.
You know, I have to mention, speaking of other features of that, one thing I really liked was when you had to use my system at work, all you had to do to sync your pair of controllers is you just went flunk, and you pop them on, pop them off, and they're synced. They're done. That's it.
Right, because you can actually connect, you know, a number of Joy-Con controllers to one Switch system.
Yep.
And they will all sync the second you pop them in there like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yep.
Easy.
So a couple things we still haven't covered. Of course, the home button over here. We have the capture button for capturing screenshots, and as we mentioned in the stream last night, eventually we'll be capturing video as well to share online all of your exploits. There's the NFC readers in the right Joy-Con. There's also that is the IR camera. And as Mr. Koizumi demonstrated last night, it basically can.
All right, now you guys can hear me.
Sort of motion. It can judge JC snacking on things. That we're going a little bit later.
Yeah.
But I'm really excited about the gameplay possibilities that are going to get unlocked with this. It's just yet another cool piece of tech that's in there that I think for a lot of people, you know, you get overwhelmed with the amount of information, the amount of tech that's in something, and you're hopefully, if you're like me, your mind sort of comes alive with the possibilities of what software developers will be thinking when they get their hands on this stuff. They can, like, how many ideas is this going to foment for them to come out with great software for our system? So it fills me with excitement, and I'm glad that there are people much smarter than I am who are actually going to utilize these tools to make awesome games for me to play.
What's crazy thinking about how much tech is packed into just, you know, 5 inches or however big this thing is. It's like, it's a technological marvel as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, so don't lose it.
Yes, I'll do my best.
Take good care.
And you know, in general, even like with the console itself, the first thing when I picked it up was like, this thing is thin, bro. Like this thing is really like it is
thin,
and there's a lot of it, right?
But it's so sturdy. Like you know, playing Splatoon.
Yeah, the volume like all the way up.
Gamepad,
I mean, turn it up more maybe.
Sometimes when your team isn't keeping up, and you know you're shaking, and like this thing is so solid.
Oh, this stream. This stream. Ah. I have it on my other computer too, and it's like doing the same exact thing. Check it on my phone over the air just to make sure. Yeah, their stream is just terrible. Wow. Their stream is so bad. Oops. Like, last night they had like 400,000 people. They had 400,000 people watching last night. And now they have like 34,000 and they can't keep up with it. Go to Twitch. You think is Twitch any better? I can go change this box out for Twitch if that's the case. Wait, the Switch supports up to two terabytes? Twitch is better? Okay. Let me go to Twitch and try that instead. Let's do Twitch. Yeah, those accessories are expensive, aren't they? I saw them and I was like, man, those are pricey. I'm just more concerned that people are gonna. Oh, you guys are right. It looks like they. Yeah, let's use. I guess we can use Twitches. Let's try that. Yeah, I thought $90 for a dock was really expensive. Good to know it's not just me. Let me expand this up a little bit because I got Twitch here right now. There we go. That's Twitch. There we go. Okay, Twitch. That's Twitch. I think that's running better. I think you guys are right. Alright, turn my mic up a little bit for you guys. Let's try that. Yeah, is their stream like quiet? Filestone. Is it okay? Is that is their stream? Okay, I was just making sure like I wasn't missing something here. It's like they forgot to turn their audio on. Okay, good. Okay, good. They need to get somebody in there. See, if they had me at the event, I would have fixed their audio for them. Ooh, good point. That is the wrong title. Sorry. Nintendo Stream TreeHouse. Hey guys. Oh, they cut the audio during the break. Oh, I see. They cut the audio during the breaks just in case this jerk on screen like cusses or something while playing ARMS, because that looks like something you can really get into. Yeah, I sounded okay. So there's a combination of that. I sounded disappointed probably because I was actually extremely tired. I hadn't slept much at all in like those 24 hours, and yes, I was disappointed because I wanted multiple docks.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. We're here still in New York hanging out, and we've got Reggie stopping by. How is your day going so far?
My day's going great. I understand I fixed the stream.
Good job, thank you.
There we go, audio.
So yeah, we're having a great day. So we kicked off this morning. We recapped some of the announcements that happened overnight. We have a packed house of folks. Media influencers getting their hands
I'm sure
on.
you fixed the stream
What's going to be
audio.
really exciting is
The stream
tomorrow
energy.
some consumers get a chance to get some hands on, and the buzz and the reaction to the games is just fantastic, which we knew it would be. Our products always show great. Once consumers get their hands on the product, they really have a sense of what it is we're trying to do, and we're seeing it again here with Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, I've been sneaking peeks out the door over there.
I can't hear me. Am I still?
Great start.
I know we've got some more stuff like that to show off later,
There you go.
but you
Gotcha.
actually brought us some goodies to check out here, too.
So I
Got you
brought some
guys.
goodies, and this is so appropriate, right? With Nate here.
Oh, God. I
Nate
like,
being
I'm trying to hold myself
such
back
a
from
such a
groping
fan
them.
of the series, me being such a fan of the series.
So if anything goes walkabout, we saw nothing.
Exactly.
Fine.
If anything's missing, it's been hidden away in my pockets. But yes, so we've talked about wanting to create really some defining collective sets for Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, and that's what we've done. And we've created 2 different sets. And what we have laid out here in front of us are some of the essentially everything that's going to be included. Obviously, the
That's
game,
cool.
and we're going to focus.
Show this stuff off a little bit.
Right, so we're going to focus on the master set, right? So this
Quick
is
run.
the suggested price $129.99 set, and in that set,
Okay.
one of the things that's really cool
Oh, that master
is
is
the
awesome.
statue. It's a beautiful statue. There has some significance within the
Oh, yeah.
game.
We're calling this the master sword of resurrection. You can see it's not the healthiest sword right now. You can see it's all banged up and it's got rust and everything like that. And of course, this flower here is fairly significant in game as well.
I think if folks are
Doesn't
paying
this look
attention to the trailer,
Yeah.
you'll see them pop up.
So really, the statue is a defining part of this series, this set. Collection of music, right, that we've got in the CD. We've got the coin that's part of the set. This part is really cool. So this is the carrying case for the entire Nintendo
Oh, you got to
Switch.
flip it, show the back, too.
Yeah, you got to
yeah.
show the back.
Yes.
Chic.
So it's really cool. And then
Oh,
we
we
got
got
hidden
hidden
stuff
stuff.
in
No,
there.
that's
You're destroying the magic.
It's
But
got some great storage capacity in there.
it's
So
got-
this, you can take your console.
you could take your
And other goodies.
console. You could take a variety of different
Switch
games.
Yep. Slide them in there. All kinds of stuff.
So that's really
Great
cool.
case.
And then this is also a wonderful addition. So this is the map. 2 different sides. I need to make sure I'm holding it.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, yeah.
I'm holding it the right way. What's really neat about this is the texture.
Yeah.
The texture of the it really feels like parchment. It feels really cool. I have to say, for me personally, when I first saw this, it brought back such memories to the
That's
the
actually a
NES
really good
version of
collector's
Zelda, the
edition. I actually
SNES
really like
version
that.
of
Yes.
Zelda. Some of the things that we
It looks
included
really
in
good.
Nintendo Power at the time, and for me, I mean, this is really special.
The same way. I'm excited for adult gamers like me who remember that sort of feeling. I think it's rarer and rarer to get stuff. We don't have quite as many manuals and stuff with games nowadays, but especially for kids opening something up and sort of dreaming about the adventure they're about to have in this place, I think is important. And having a visual like this, I see people pouring over this the second that they crack it open. And actually, let's
Can we show off the other side as
show
well?
the back as well. This is this actually. There's no way you're going to get all the detail that you need to by looking at this, but this actually is telling the legend of Calamity Ganon This is going to be a big part of the story. You see the
All right, is that audio good? I just got to make sure. Some people are saying lower the audio. Some people are saying raise it.
So really,
I lowered it a little more.
this set, I have to say for the fans, this set is extremely limited in quantity, and so certainly if you're eager to get your hands on this, look for the pre-sales that go up by the various retailers, and you need to jump on it. We're gonna make it available, and when it's gone, it's gone. So this is going to be a very exciting set.
That's going to be so hard to get.
The other set we have is essentially everything
I'll take the sword.
without the sword statue. So this set, this will have a little bit more quantity, but again, also limited. And so from a consumer standpoint, if you want to experience Zelda in this type of special collection, jump on the pre-sales.
I don't know how close a look we got at this coin, but if we can get the camera on this, it's really sharp looking on either side. I don't know if we can get a shot there. Maybe this camera? No?
Oh, there you go.
There, yes. So there. Oh, I'm not good at moving my hands around. There we go. And then on the other side as well.
The coin is really cool. It's really special.
It's got some weight to it, too.
It has some weight to it. And one of the things that we've seen when we've made collective coins available, for example, at the Nintendo store in New York,
I went to Walmart.
Fan passion is really tremendous. I think the fan passion for this coin is going to be really strong as well. It's special.
The person there had no idea what I was
limited.
talking about.
It is what it
They'd
is.
call a
You
manager.
better jump on it if you want it. And certainly for me, this set is the one that I would get my hands on.
Have you figured out how we're doing this at NOA? Like how?
I would love to go to the Washington D.C. event. I'm like 2 hours away.
Is there an internal policy?
So the internal policy is if you want one, you have to arm wrestle me. And if
to arm wrestle Reggie, you're going to lose.
Can we team arm wrestle you and just
what
three of us?
What we're going to do is, we'll flip the coin.
They're not going to tell us specs. They
heads right-handed.
I don't think they're happy with the specs.
For me, so that kind of tries to even out.
Or
the
it's I don't think it's as good as we would hope it would be.
Again, the nature of this type of collection, it will be limited. It's going to be limited for employees too. I hate to say it.
No, that's right.
That's fair.
You got to experience it like everyone else.
Exactly, and we believe that for the person who calls himself a Zelda fan, this is what they want to get their hands on.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, and thank you so much for stopping by. I'm guessing you have a pretty full slate
I do
ahead
have
of you
a full.
over the rest
I have a
of this
full
weekend.
slate, but I had to come here and show this off. We're very excited about this. We think
thank
this
you.
this is fantastic fan service. Before I was a Nintendo employee, I was a Zelda fan, and so as we look at doing these types of activities, we really want to make sure that the fan is going to be excited, and we think they're going to be tremendously excited with this.
Yeah, the art style in
You wanna just
Mario
leave this
Odyssey
here
is
when you
awesome.
go.
As
But-
long
You can look after
as
it
long as
for
it
you.
all makes its way back to Redmond, we'll be all cool.
I'm still recovering from the shock of
Yeah,
seeing
we can
Mario actually run
Maybe
around
I'll
in New
figure
York
that out
City.
Yeah,
when
we'll
you
sort
head
it.
off.
We'll
We'll
sort it.
make sure it all works out. But
Well,
thank you so much again for coming
Absolutely.
by.
Thanks for having me. We've got all of the great content to share. Stay tuned, fans watching at home. More to come.
And actually,
It's
coming up
it's
next
hard to
week,
say.
some
We still don't know if
Splatoon
it's
games,
Maxwell or
maybe I'll
You
Pascal.
get to go play. You want to jump in. Just skip the
But they
meeting,
really
it's
don't
fine.
want to tell us, so
Please
it
stay
might be
tuned, we'll be right back.
Maxwell.
Bye, guys.
But some of those games, Xenoblade looked awesome. Man. I want Xenoblade. That's going to be the game I play probably the most next to Zelda, since Mario's not out for a bit. I don't even know when Xenoblade's out. Have they said anything about Xenoblade? I assume not. Yeah, I'll take it apart. That Switch is coming apart, definitely. Best Buy so far. Didn't they say you couldn't technically pre-order until like January 21st or something? Yeah, they could have been showing like early footage, but that game is so large. Playing that on like a handheld like that is amazing. Like the fact that I could play it like on the go is so cool. Oh, 21st for Japan. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I really wanted to go to one of these events, but like Washington D.C. is a little less than 2 hours away from me. Like I could drive there, but I don't know. I don't know how well that'll work out. I don't know if I'd get in. Like if I go on Sunday, I don't know if I can get in. I might try.
Guys, what's up? I am Eric from the Nintendo TreeHouse, and we are here on the kind of show floor of our Nintendo Switch event, and we're going to play some Splatoon 2. Yes, this game is actually happening. It's not a port. This is a brand new game, sequel to Splatoon that was on Wii U. And we're going to jump in, and I have JC
I'll take it
here.
apart
He's
live.
gonna,
That'll be fun.
Highlight the first of the 4 weapons available in this build we have today. And that weapon is the Splat Dualies. So this is a brand new weapon. You can go ahead and click in. A brand new weapon that is kind of a dual-wielding weapon where you are able to shoot ink from both hands, which obviously, you know, is new to the Splatoon series. And hopefully JC can hold his own.
You're going to DC in 2 weeks? Oh, that's awesome.
Pretty good, man. I mean, you know, get a chance to stand up and play some games. This is really more my speed.
All right. So I played a lot of Splatoon with JC. I know he's a talented individual, talented player.
No, Xbox has no games.
Let's see how he does. So
PS4 has some. Xbox has none.
The Splat Dualies, you can see he has 2 reticles. So it's actually, you have a little bit of spread to your shots. One of the, okay, he's painting the Jeep for some reason. It doesn't count towards his Turf War goal, but that's cool.
Yeah,
so I should mention this game mode is called Turf War. Turf War is a game mode in which you kind of try to cover the most turf. So you have 2 teams of 4 Inklings. They're spraying the ground with ink, trying to cover as much ground as they can. And when the time runs out, whoever's covered the most ground wins the match. So JC is using the Splat Dualies here. You can see, ooh, come on, JC, you got this. Nice.
Actually, I like.
One of the most cool things
PS4 has some pretty decent games right now.
Is actually it gives you this new maneuver to use.
Certainly more than the Xbox.
So as JC's shooting ink around, he can use the jump button while he's shooting, and he can actually kind of jump to left and right all around. So why don't you do that real quick, JC? Yep. So that gives you this maneuverability, allows you to outmaneuver your opponents in a way that really wasn't possible in the original Splatoon game.
Yeah, I mean, the game looks better. Like,
in addition, when you use that, so you can see his reticle, the 2 reticles actually become one right after he uses that dodge roll. And that enables him to fire more accurately and more quickly, so he can actually use that to just, pop behind someone, flank them with that dodge roll, and then light them up really quick. So, use a special, yes. So one thing I should
That's a good idea. Leaks and rumors versus what actually was announced. That's a good idea.
So there's not a single special in this game that anyone has ever seen in a Splatoon game before. That one was the ink jet. It's it's kind of this jetpack that you hover up into the air and then you fire these ink blobs down at people and they explode. And it's really powerful, but it actually leaves you very vulnerable as well because you're kind of in this position where everyone can see you in the air. And in addition, when the special expires, you actually go back to the point that you took off with. So people can kind of camp that. So you have to be smart about when you're using it, be aware of where you are when you use it, and all of that.
Yeah, nothing from Retro. That is weird.
Here, splatting some fools. So it looks like he has the suction bombs. Yes, use that. Use it.
You think Mario looked like a PS3 game? Okay. I don't know about that.
Next time. You'll get him next time.
That game had some awesome art style.
So in this weapon set, he has the suction bomb, which is making a return from Splatoon 1.
Yeah, we didn't see Smash either, did we?
Smash right now, Busy.
I was feeling okay until I got splattered right there.
Maybe I missed it.
Pretty good. I think we're a little behind, though.
How are you feeling about the dualies?
The dualies are actually, you need to learn how to use these dualies because knowing how to roll and then knowing that you do, additional damage and all of your ink is focused kind of like in one spot is incredibly important.
Yeah, we didn't see the Raving Rabbids RPG either, did we?
Gotta give it back.
I noticed that as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. The dualies, I feel like there's so much potential for like learning crazy kind of unique tactics with that thing, as far as like being able to outmaneuver your opponent, which is super cool. But, nice work. Looks like you guys won that match. JC went 4-2.
I did watch that. That was pretty good.
Not bad.
I'm okay with Mario Kart.
Man. Good job. Thanks, JC.
I was pretty confident that they need Mario Kart.
And this time we're going to have Nate Dogg, Nathan Bildorf.
You say Nate Dogg?
Who is the
Nate Dogg.
director of localization. He's senior director even. And he's good. He's good. I played a lot of Splatoon with Nate as well. He's a solid player.
Oh, hey, Javier.
Today he's
thanks for being around, man.
Weapon he's not entirely familiar with. He's going to be playing the Charger.
Yep, I was saying the same thing. What happened to Mother 3?
This time around.
Let's jump to a TV that has Mother 3.
as soon as Nate jumps in, we will see what I'm talking about. I should mention this stage. This is a brand new stage called The Reef. And the reef is kind of where the Inklings like to hang out, as sea animals like to hang out on the reef. You know, it makes a lot of
I don't know. That Zelda is like
So,
the game, and it's
the
going to be here at
charger,
launch.
as you know, you
so-
charge it up, and when it's full, you can fire and then do a lot of damage. You can actually splat someone in one shot with the charger. But this time around, you can actually save your charge, so you can store it. So he's fully charged. You can see there on his ink meter, as he is fully charged, there's this gray part at the top.
Yeah, I haven't
of the
seen
ink
anything
meter,
about
and that
Virtual
represents
Console either.
His charge that is stored.
You guys are right.
So he can actually charge it up, move positions in the ink, pop up, and then immediately blast. Oh, you're in trouble. He can immediately throw out a fully charged charger shot, which really just opens the entire game up for chargers. I think it makes it a much more versatile option. You're so much more mobile now than you were in Splatoon 1 with chargers. And I think high-level play with that is just going to be insane. So Nate just charged up his special.
Oh, that's
This
awesome.
is, ooh, nice. Called the Stingray. He actually did it right there. So the Stingray flies through the entire level, through walls, and splats anyone it touches. So you can shoot through walls. So you can, I mean, there are a lot of different ways to use it.
That's the thing about
You kinda need to
the dates,
find a good
though.
position,
Because you're
and
saying
then
Laura
you can
got
actually hide
games
in the
right,
corner
but
of
dates
level and
wrong.
basically just, like, sweep through
The
it.
dates can change pretty quickly just through, internal memos and everything. So it's possible her source saw one thing,
It's hard to say how.
told
how
her,
that's
and
gonna be
then
used
more
best.
memos
I
go
mean,
out
the
to
thing
different
is when you're
teams, and
using
they
it,
end up on the third
it's
for
hard
Zelda,
to
for
turn.
example.
So you have to kind of set it up and then fire because it turns very slowly as you try to rotate the shot. Let's see, what else? Oh, come on. How many people have you splatted so far, Nick?
I think 3.
3? That's not bad, man.
Have they
That's not
shown
bad.
Skyrim at all at this event? Like at this treehouse? Did I miss that earlier?
Where?
I was hoping they would show some actual
let's
gameplay
see.
for Skyrim, just so we can actually see it like being played.
Yeah. So the reef, this level. So you can see in the bottom left corner of the screen, you still have your this way, booyah. So we listen to you guys. I know that before that said come on, and that kind of for some people, we read the boards. I see you, our Splatoon, and we decided to change that a bit to shore up some of that communication.
Oh, good. I only missed arms. Nice.
But
Oh man. I will say,
we
I wouldn't
haven't
mind
talked
getting
much
an
about
arms
the story
shirt
this
for
time
like the
around in
gym. I think that'd be
Splatoon.
actually pretty funny.
Splatoon
It actually makes a lot of
2,
sense.
takes place 2 years after the events of Splatoon 1, and it's going to be really interesting. We can't really talk too much about what's going on, but you might
Skyrim
see,
is in the fall.
return to
That's
some of
a
your
good release
favorite
for the fall,
characters,
actually.
Which I'm super psyched about having.
That is a
localized
good
voice
release for
game.
the fall.
I love Callie Marie, all their voices.
Oh, I didn't even tweet this
how you
stream
feeling
out.
about that,
I
Nate?
feel like a jerk now.
That's how I'm feeling.
Good guys. Woo! I don't know.
Down the middle quite as much. It's like you gotta snipers. You gotta be out on the edges.
No, you went 3 and 2. You were positive. Ooh, we went 8 and 1 with the roller. That was good. All right. Thanks, Nate. All right. Next up, we're gonna have Kendra. Kendra is going to be playing the roller for us. How are you feeling, Kendra?
I'm feeling pretty good. That last match was really fun. So I'm feel ready. Had 2 matches to practice. Ready to go.
Sweet. Let's do this. All right. Let's hop right in. So the roller. So the roller, the splat charger, and the Splattershot are returning from Splatoon 1, but they are tweaked a little bit, and we'll see how the roller is tweaked this time around. Again, I think the dev team has gone through a great effort to make the game kind of raise the skill ceiling of the game. So you have more options, you're more versatile. So we'll see that with the roller here. Obviously, we just saw that with the charger being able to store
There
your
we go.
charge. But this time around, so the roller is a kind of paint roller-esque weapon, except you're using ink, and you can roll it across the ground. But you can also press the attack button to fling out this wall of ink. Oh jeez. So
Yeah, nothing
you
on
can
Netflix or
kind of fling
YouTube.
out
I
this
assume they're
entire
not
wall of
making
ink.
launch, I guess.
There
That's
you
an
go.
update, though. That's not a
And,
big deal.
What that's gonna do is send this kind of wall that's kind of wide. But if you jump and then you hit the swing button, you actually fling a vertical. Yeah, see that? So it's a more vertical, or like a thinner stream of ink that travels farther. So you can actually use that to your advantage. You kind of choose which option is going to be best for you in your situation. So Hydra has charged up her special. This is one of my favorite new specials.
Yeah, Sony's not going to buy Nintendo.
So the splashdown. So the splashdown, what she can do is if she super jumps to an opponent, to a teammate rather.
Do you guys know what
she can
Sony's
activate the special in midair?
Do you guys know what
And
Sony's
that's gonna allow
most
her
successful
to,
department is? Let's do a little trivia real quick.
So when she lands, you'll see it. Let's do it. Did you get splatted? What happened? Okay. All right. So she jumps up in the air. Oh, she activates her special, and as she lands, she actually hits the ground and causes this ink explosion, where this wave of ink comes out. So that's a really valuable.
Sony's
Sony's
most successful department is their insurance company.
3 enemy ink
I'm not
moves
kidding.
Surrounding you, you can actually jump to them with an offensive move and kind of splat everyone in the area, which is super cool. Let's see. So then, yes. So this set also has
insurance makes a lot of money, guys. It's borderline a scam if you think about it. But
you might,
they have an entire insurance company that they run.
All love the curl. But you take this curling stone bomb and you toss it out there. It slides across the ground, bouncing off of everything it touches, and then explodes if it gets in proximity of another inkling. Oh, you got a special. Let's see this. Oh, use it. So with this special, you can super jump to an opponent and use it, and it'll be there when you land. But you can actually just use it standalone. Boosh. Oh. Just like that. And that will, again, kind of cause this explosion.
Insurance heavily screws people over. Absolutely.
Let's see. You got this. Okay. Nice. So, as you can see, so Kendra had pulled up the map to super jump. So you can pull up the map any moment with the press of the X button. That's going to, you can do that in a split second to kind of check, your status of your team, how well you guys are doing. Also see where the enemy's at based on their ink spread and that sort of thing. You are tearing it up right now. Good job.
So, here I'll drop this in the description for you guys in case anyone wants to read about it. But their biggest moneymaker is life insurance, believe it or not.
Right over them. I kind of like to come up behind and then just like roll over them with a giant roller, so it's cool.
Nice. Well, thank you so much. Ooh, 5-0. You're a pro. You're pro style. All right, let's get this guy in. This guy. This is Morgan, everyone.
Oh, man, come on.
Morgan worked on the localization of the original Splatoon game with me. I
love my rumors. I don't have any
rumors. More
rumors.
than with anyone else. I've played a lot of Splatoon with you. He's going to go with the tried and true Splattershot. Why don't you go ahead and choose? We'll jump right in.
Yep, life insurance made them like 930 billion yen last year. Or no, I'm sorry, over the last decade, which is a lot of money. Like, that's profit.
I like the Splattershot. I'm just joking. I like the Splattershot. It's sort of the do-it-all weapon. You can be aggressive with it. You can with it.
I didn't put it. I haven't done any rumors. I look at the rumors and try to figure them out. I have not actually put out any rumors.
The spirit of Turf War. It's probably the most iconic weapon in Splatoon. This time around, of the 4 weapons we're showing today, this is the most familiar, I think, to most people because the formula hasn't changed much. There's not like a
I got a
feature necessarily. It may have been tweaked a little bit.
I got a new piece of hardware we can take apart. I think I'm gonna do it. Let's say Friday. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
This is your weapon.
I've needed it forever. I'll show you guys a little.
All the specials are brand new, but this special.
I'll show you guys a little sneak peek. Hold on one second.
Which I am thinking about changing.
Let me grab it.
To be honest, because before I thought it shot out 10 missiles. Anyway, I don't talk about it. But he can target anyone, and anyone in his targeting reticle when he pulls the trigger. Oh, nice. It actually sends out 4 homing missiles per target and will destroy anyone it touches. Obviously, it can be avoided, but it's difficult, man. It's a really powerful special. Morgan had an interesting tactic there. He actually charged up his special, jumped back to his spawn point, and then he was able to get kind of a better overview of the action on the level so he could target more effectively. All right, so then you have burst bombs, correct?
Burst bombs. They're like the cutest weapon in this game. They're like literally like water balloons full of ink.
It's true. Yeah. Ooh, see? I bet that was JC with that.
Back pretty quick and fired off again.
You got this. Take that dude out. Ooh, you cornered. Stuck in the ink. Oh, wait, someone else. What? Oh, did you see that? Super jumped out. That was smart. Okay. Well, let's see who gets one more special, and then we are going to probably wrap it up. So do this. Ooh, yes. 2. That 2's not bad. Let's see what hits.
Got an SNES 30 from the 8-bit do for
anyway,
my live streams since I was
think,
using that terrible controller.
We're just going to leave it right there. Apparently every team that Morgan's on, he wins, so yeah. So that was Splatoon 2. We are going to wrap this up right here, right now. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thanks. It's like a it's a Bluetooth wireless Super Nintendo controller. It looks legit, doesn't it? No, I'm definitely doing Walmart because I'm going to try to get it at like midnight if I can and get that thing apart. Oop. Hammer time. You guys keep saying hammer time. Do you think I just have like PS4s laying around everywhere? Like, is that what you guys think? Do you think I just have these everywhere? Gosh. I just have them everywhere. There's PS4s all over the place here. I don't even have a hammer laying around. Oh wait, yeah I do. 1,000-degree knife versus PS4. How about a 1,000-degree hammer? What if I get blowtorches and like heat this hammer up to 1,000 degrees and we'll see what happens to the thing? I'm just getting the gray bundle. I don't think I'm getting neon. I could. No, I hit my light. My like umbrella light. That piece went a lot farther than I thought it would. It went really far. Oh, wait, you're watching? They're at like break right now. I guess they're probably getting the next set like thing set up. I'm fortunate because my wife is actually at work right now, so I have time to clean it up. No, I have what you call it? I have studio lighting like all over the place. Like you see this here, this one. I have like this, that one, and then I have 2 big lights here. So I have like lights all over me all around me right now. That's how I get the lighting like bright. I have to like just shine lights everywhere. Dock is too expensive, $90. I was hoping it would be like 30-ish. And I didn't even think it'd come with HDMI. Power adapter, yes, but I was hoping the dock would be like 30. Those things better be, for $90, that thing better be like really sturdy. It better not be flimsy plastic. But specs, I still don't know. Like, NVIDIA is nowhere to be found. which means it's. I'm concerned it's just not a good chip. Like I'm kind of worried that, but the games look fine. Like I'm okay with what the games look like right now, but I have a feeling that it's not like a really good chip, and that's why they're not saying anything. If the hardware matched, they would have probably told us. They really would have. Although at the time when the Wii U came out, it was stronger than the 360 and the PS3, and they still didn't say anything. But like, I don't know. It's tough. It really is. It really is. It's got to be Maxwell. Otherwise, they would have said
guys,
something.
Welcome back
they
to
would have.
Nintendo TreeHouse Live with Nintendo Switch. I am Morgan from the TreeHouse, joined by on the far end of the couch with Eric from the TreeHouse. But most importantly, our very special guest Ben from Konami US to take us on a
nice
first ever in-depth look
at
Super
Bomberman
R, an exclusive title for Nintendo Switch.
So it's Ben, exclusive. Nice.
What this game is all about.
Absolutely, Morgan. We are super excited because in every sense of the word, Super Bomberman R represents the best things that the Switch has to offer. And in a real sense, this is a total throwback to the original origins of what Bomberman really means. You can go all the way back to the Super Nintendo in terms of the style of play we were going for this title. You can really feel the love that the developers put into all of the work. I mean, it's just a really fantastic and engaging title, and we're really excited to have it on the Switch this time around.
I'm pumped. I'm also pumped.
I love Bomberman.
There's a lot of Bomberman fans out there.
Well, we've been getting the tweets. They've been coming in hard and fast, so we're happy to bring it to you guys. So we're going to start out today in the story mode.
Oh, nice. They're going to show us gameplay for it.
I'm going to boot that up right now.
Absolutely. And the story mode's fantastic because it can be both played single player or in a co-op experience with a buddy. And we are going to skip the cutscenes. You guys will have plenty of opportunities to watch the cutscenes. There's a lot of story.
Let's go beginner. I'm a little rusty.
That's all right. We're all a little rusty. It's been a long time. We can warm up with some beginner
levels. The fifth and
Bomberman always reminds me of college.
That's awesome.
Because I played a lot of Bomberman.
Yeah.
And this feels so like it's like riding a bike, man. It's like a reminiscent. It feels so
just
good.
Pick it right back up and rock and roll. And what we're seeing here is there are the 8 Bomberman. All right, and you guys can take your picks. There's a lot of different cool colors you'll be able to customize and go with. And for me, I tend to prefer the best personality. I go with the personality I like, but I know some people are more color-oriented. Right. And as we play this game, we're going to go ahead and you and I will get through a few levels here, and we'll see us pick up powers and icons, and you keep those as you go. So when we defeat the first map, we might want to walk around a little bit and pick up a few more of the cubes and make sure we can power.
I like how just from the simple the eye animation and the little movement animation, you can see their personality just like.
I gotta go yellow, man. Look how cheery yellow is.
Yeah, happy-go-lucky.
My controller's off. Not working.
Okay, looks like your controller's not connected.
Controller is not connected right now.
Okay, so
it's controller 3. I just need controller 2.
We need controller 2. Okay.
No worries.
Well,
I noticed that the loading times. Interesting.
Not
no Nintendo Stream.
A lot of variety.
Oh man.
A lot of different options that go with the pom-pom specifically.
Same thing on my phone.
That can make
dropping
you
audio on my phone
too.
too.
Say you and your buddy both really want to be green, or you want to be black. As you play the game, you unlock a lot of different coins, and so you can get a lot of cool cosmetics.
I really hope that this is like a virtual console game or something, or like a $20 virtual.
Okay, so that's controller 4. We need 3.
We need 2.
My bad. We need 2.
Throw us the last one.
It's the last one.
One of these.
Gotta be it.
Yeah, but I like
I promise.
Bomberman's fun though.
Or not. So
like I said, as long as it's
I could, but it's in 2-player mode, isn't it?
What do they?
No, you can opt.
What is happening?
Here, I'm gonna go story. Boom.
Oh man.
We are skipping this cutscene.
I hope it's not a $60 game. Bomberman will not sell at $60. It just does not have that. I think that presentation to normal fans.
You can play the first level, and I can jump in at level 2 or level 3 immediately on the next stage.
That.
Hey, that's
so
awesome.
no sweat if your controller desyncs or the battery dies.
But we can't start because we don't have a controller 2.
Yeah, sorry guys, we're having a really quick issue with the controller sync.
3, 4.
Yay.
And what? Oh, that must be 5. Okay.
I could try to desync this one and just.
Oh no, they can't sync the controllers.
We're working on it. We've got our guys.
Oh no.
Behind the scenes, grabbing us the right one.
In the meantime, you can see the level we're gonna be playing in here is like 3D. So it's 3D, but it's 2D.
Good to hear the $80 controllers are having a hard time syncing.
Oh, cool! I get one of the blue ones.
I know. I feel like this was all just a scam, or not a scam. This was like setting you up to get the really cool blue one.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm totally excited about that. Man, that's beautiful. All right. Now, back to what we were talking about. We're good. I'm black. I got it. All right, rock and roll.
Oh, I'm blue now. That's fine.
That's okay. No big deal. No skin off my nose.
All right.
So don't underestimate this first level. I know the enemies aren't going to look super intimidating when we get in here, but I've unfortunately died many times to the inflatable balloons that show up on the first level. But more importantly, when we're working together, there are team kills in this game. So, you know, try to be careful where you place your bombs.
Yeah.
I don't want to be constantly blowing up.
There's friendly fire.
There is friendly fire.
You got to be smart about calling and stuff out. All right, so we're trying to destroy these balloons?
Absolutely. And in every level, it's actually going to be just a little bit different. So, for the most part, oh, I've killed myself here right off the bat.
He killed himself right away. Did anyone just see?
Yes, absolutely.
That's sort of like
you're back though.
I am back.
So we have a shared life.
It's $80 for 2 Joy-Cons. Yes.
Among the two of us. And,
Two Joy-Cons, $80. Come on, you know.
My own bomb lock. So while you're clearing here, I'm actually going.
Yeah, let's blow up some of these bricks.
Blocks. Yeah.
Ooh, see, I got an extra bomb.
Nice.
So from here on out, I will be able to place 2 bombs.
Yeah. And you might want to share with your friends when you play, or you might just want to hoard all the power-ups for yourself. It's kind of your own personal choice.
You know, I'm a nice guy, so I like to share, but I hope you're the same way.
You know, I will pretend to share for this.
And I love how the power-ups like are that. When you guys will notice that power-ups, like, they really have that total throwback art style, like pixel art. I mean, the game is like a love letter to, like you said, the originals, but just those little details really bring that back.
I mean, look at the way Blue runs, like with his arms.
Yeah, they all go. Well, even the way Black stands. So if you walk in there, you'll get a special pose with Blue. Go ahead and we'll finish the level out.
Okay.
But the key thing is all these Bombermen have their own personalities as they come out. And yeah, he gets the yawn. He does the stretch. He's just very relaxed about what he does.
Actually, I am. That's my first shirt right there, actually.
Hey, he's got a lot of power in him.
It's a Super Nintendo shirt.
Okay, so now things are getting dangerous. We have
I had an artist help me out. I thought it was really cool of him, and helped me make the Super Nintendo shirt a reality. I was pretty happy.
So here's the magnet.
I just dropped the bomb.
You can see it just pulled that bomb right in there. Now the other thing about enemies is, yeah, these are the veins.
I thought you guys might like the look of the shirt. I thought you guys would like to see it. It's pretty funny, I think.
The magnet just ruined us both.
No, I got it.
Oh, you're good. All right.
I actually think it's a good system as long as you like the Nintendo games, which I feel like most people do, and Zelda alone looks like I'll be playing that for a while, but I will be buying Xenoblade as soon as it comes out.
And it's very satisfying. And these little guys will walk away from bombs once you place them as the levels get more and more strong. So you saw him actively dodge that bomb there. He's perfectly smart. But once you go through a few more levels, you'll find out that the enemies get pretty bright and are actually pretty substantially dangerous.
So he's gonna try to avoid. Oh,
yeah, he's actually gonna.
So we might have to actually.
You got him right there. Oh no, you didn't trap him.
I might need your help with that. Actually. Oh, he walked into the fire. That's how it works.
That's how it goes. All right, I'm taking both these because you snatched all the power ups earlier, and that magnet's gonna keep that bomb trapped right on top of that guy. So we are rocking and rolling with that.
But just playing classic Bomberman with real-time shadows like blows my mind.
Isn't that cool? It really is just amazing.
Super cool.
Yeah, it's really cool how much they've done with that core mechanic. I mean, you know, dropping bombs, blowing stuff up, but then they've got all these new little things added in, and it really, between co-op and as we'll see later, multiplayer, battle mode, right? There's just so many different ways to riff off that.
Which gameplays? I'm definitely playing. You guys are definitely gonna watch me do Xenoblade if you want. I'm gonna play Xenoblade. I guess at launch, it's what's the only launch game we know right now? Is it Zelda? Is that the only launch?
Because this game is hard in and of itself.
I would watch.
Blew me up.
I would watch the heck out of some like speedrun Bomberman.
I would love to see some speedrun Bomberman. Yeah, speedrun Bomberman. I'm gonna wait to see some people throw down on
some
that.
pro Bomberman.
Yeah,
man.
pro Bomberman down on some speedrun. So in this case, this will be the last level we'll do, but we'll just demonstrate. This is actually not a kill all enemies.
Skyrim's launch? I thought someone just said it was in the fall.
We're actually just trying to get to the switch.
I'll have to check that out too.
And yeah. And there's a few different mechanics, and it's
the switches being those blue circles up in the top
exactly. And if we hadn't clicked through quite so quick, it would have explained that at the beginning. I'm gonna get trapped.
Careful.
Woo! That was close. That was
that's one of the drawbacks of getting all these power-ups. The bombs get so powerful that you can blow yourself up.
That's actually a really great point. Sometimes I actually find myself looking.
Yeah, I mean Zelda's gonna be a while, right? I mean I'm gonna be playing that for a bit.
Just a little too out of control, and you'll see those. Those are usually considered negatives, but you can use them in an intelligent way in this game.
Right. That's interesting. Yeah, because sometimes your bombs get so big that it's almost like a hazard.
You can get it all the way across the map. It gets a little bit out of control. So you're gonna blow yourself up there. We're gonna wear out.
Fall 2017 in Italy. Okay, got it.
What? Come on, man.
Style.
I love love that there's some verticality to the levels too. So you have to think about an explosion. Is it gonna travel uphill? No, it's not. So you kind of have to.
Actually, that's a good point. Let's show them one more level because there's some really good verticality on the next couple levels coming up, and there is some travel up time, and they'll just get it. We can just give them a visual sense of this. Oh, this is So this has got the stairs that go up, and you're right. It totally.
Oh yeah.
Makes the entire the ramp. Yeah, it totally makes the complexion of the map a little bit different, and we're naturally separated. Oh, and you've seen the first of my most hated enemies, which is the frogs. Tracking those guys down is a real.
Those guys.
It's real.
He's jumping all over the place.
Yeah, he'll hop off the map. He'll do all kinds of stuff.
I still feel bad about.
The music, at least, is really good. I like the music for this game.
Just because they're so happy.
So, like, what did they do to us? Like,
well, you know what? We don't know what's inside their evil, and I'm killing myself over here in case you hadn't noticed.
like they're not. Like they're full of something? Like
you just want to see your name on my stream.
That's all we need to know about them, right? They're presented to us. They're being run by an evil overlord trying to take over the galaxy. I don't argue with that.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
they're full of
themselves.
I'd say.
Yeah, they're full of themselves.
Okay,
exactly
that's good.
Yay, Super Nintendo
shirt. So as we lose all our lives,
you guys didn't just lose their mind. They're actually losing lives here on purpose. We're sort of the
we're wearing it out. So I've got one life left. It's just me. You have been blown off the map. Sad times.
I'm gone.
And I could try to beat this whole map on my own if I wanted to, but I'm going to go ahead and sadly end it all with one little bomb. It'll give me the opportunity to continue here. Now, for our purposes in this demo build, we got a lot of coins, these gems that are going to accumulate. But in the final game, you're going to earn these through gameplay. And you're going to think, why wouldn't I ever just spend it on continues? Well, because there's really cool cosmetics that go along with this.
Oh, so you unlock cosmetics as you do it.
Spend your gems on continues. So you might actually
just spend them on continues. That
and that'll actually restart you back at the beginning of the world.
I guess.
A true throwback to the old school retro style, where you get your lives.
What? I don't look upset.
But if you die,
I just want to see.
You're punished a little bit.
I don't know. Bomberman's cool. I mean, I played a lot of Bomberman.
You can spend the coins or
yes, a Toaster dev kit shirt is coming. He's actually working on that one too. He did a really good job on this Super Nintendo one, and he's making a Toaster one right now.
So I think it's time for you guys to get back to the You guys been teaming up for a little bit here. So,
I mean, I'll try, but it's tough.
Beat each other up a little bit.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
Multiplayer.
The 3DS is a good system, though. I wouldn't be sad about that.
So we were just playing cooperatively. Now it's a battle to the death.
It is a battle to the death. And we'll go ahead and back out.
Back out. What a battle.
Yep. So multiplayer battle can be both local battle or just multiplayer battle. Multiplayer in this case is everybody's hooked up to the same Switch, having a good time. But one of the wonderful things about both Bomberman and Switch is you hook up with a buddy of yours, he's got Bomberman, boom, you can have a nice little match right there. You hook up with another buddy who's got Switch, boom, you can have another match right there. You can keep adding people in all the way up to 8, which is pretty cool. Getting 8 people on the screen, and we'll show it off at the very end. We'll get there. It's a little crazy when you get to the 8v8.
All right, where shall we go?
My personal favorite. Oh, all right, you picked. My personal favorite is the ice map, but this map is pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. So I gotta go yellow.
And then just toggle over the other two guys to AI.
Yep.
We should be good.
Oh,
hit the B button off. It should turn them off. No worries. They're all still synced. Worst case scenario, you leave them on and rock and roll.
And then you play with us, I guess.
Yeah, you can jump in. There you go. You're gonna make them all.
Holy crap! I just realized that there's 514 people in this stream right now. Holy crap, that's a lot of people.
They're bait. Let's rock and roll. You got continues.
Let's do this.
So we have hapless enemies. We have one. We have one hapless.
We have two counting more.
Well, yeah, all right. Yeah,
maybe it's the beard. I don't know.
I played a lot of Bomberman in middle school.
Oh no, it's because I smashed the PS4. That makes sense. It all makes sense now.
Well, then you got some street cred. It's cool. So love this map because you'll see some of the new mechanics here. You can disappear, both you and your bombs.
You know what's really funny, guys? I'll tell you a story. This is pretty funny. And if you're in the chat right now, say something. But my mom had to go into the hospital 4 days ago, and while she was in the waiting room after I guess either waiting to go in or leaving, getting discharged, she was talking to a couple people and said that her son, which is me, was doing YouTube, and one of the 6 people there, a girl was asking what the username was to Spawn Wave, and she knew exactly who I was and was super excited to meet my mom. So that was pretty cool. So I think some of you guys are near me. Well, no, she's fine. She's fine. Don't worry. But
fact, a lot of
I think some of you guys are closer to me than you think, to be honest.
of all Bomberman games is revenge on your friends. So I'm actually going to run over here. Morgan, if you want to come try to trap me in this corner, we'll show this mechanic off. Toss a bomb. Anywhere you want, I'll walk into it.
Okay, you walk into it.
Yeah, just for our purposes.
Yeah, I met another person who liked the YouTube channel, Chick-fil-A. Last week his name was Grant, really cool guy, and he noticed me. He recognized me while I was in line, and it was pretty cool feeling too. So I don't know.
Jumps back in, and that's exactly what happens.
Oh no, Blue Lightning donated $20. Thank you, Blue Lightning. I really appreciate it. Yes, thank you. my journey to the dock is $20 more than that. It's $20 better.
My personal favorite level, just because of the absolute.
Oh man.
Well, every level has kind of.
Actually, right now my first accessory pickup's going to be the Pro Controller, only because I like the way of the look of the Pro Controller. But 70 is expensive, obviously. Jared Rooks donated $5. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate the donation. Lots of information posted for their online. Okay, so their online service.
Okay. Yeah, well,
If you're,
it's crazy.
I gotta lower this audio on my end a little bit. Actually, I'll take these off. So my thoughts on the online service being like being costly. I guess it costs money. That's going to happen only because the competition is doing it. If the competition was not doing it, they wouldn't be charging, obviously. But because Sony and Microsoft seem to be able to get away with it, if you're a business and you see people over here charging for something that you're offering, even if yours is not technically as good overall, you're going to charge for it. I don't know the prices. Does anyone know what the price is yet? Because I don't know what it's going to cost. Maybe it's $30 a year, which obviously is $30 less than the Xbox One, $30 less, I believe, than the PS4, or $20 less than the PS4. That's not bad, but I have to see if you get to choose the Super Nintendo game or the Nintendo game, or they choose for you. If you get to choose, then I'm okay with that, because you get a Super Nintendo game out of it, which could be something like Earthbound. It could be Final Fantasy. There's a lot of games on there. Maybe you want Mario. That's not bad, considering that's usually like a $5 to $8 purchase on its own. But they have to increase the quality of their service. We can't have this thing where we have to. At least friend codes seem to be gone, but we can't have this thing. Oh, good, they're a break now. We can't have this thing where we have to use a tablet to send an invite. You know what I mean? The mobile app, I don't know either, because you have to. From what they were alluding to, you have to use an app on your phone or your tablet to send invitations. Lycon Zero donated $10. Thank you. Yes, I can't wait to take apart the Switch either. I'm going to do my best to get 2 of them, so that if I mess it up, because I'm going to tell you now, there is no guide to take apart that Switch when I get it. So you guys are going to, I'm thinking about live streaming it. You guys will sit there and watch me try to figure out how to take this tablet apart, which I should be able to do okay. That shouldn't be a big deal. But I'm getting that thing apart, because if they don't want to tell us, being on cell phones, really? Wait, did Game Explain really say that it's only on cell phones for voice chat? Is that something that I will take apart the Joy-Cons? I got to see what this HD Rumble is, because I know what regular Rumble motors look like. Have you guys seen what a regular Rumble motor looks like? Do any of you guys know what that looks like right now? Because I can actually show you. I actually have Rumble motors here. I can actually show you what they look like. Let me see. No. Yeah, no, yes, no idea. Nope. Okay. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let me help you out. Only because you guys are at the stream. Nowhere else will you see this. Ugh. Yeah, it's a impromptu live tech wave. This is a GameCube controller. It has rumble motors. I have a tri-wing. 1 second, we'll take this guy apart. I'll show you what a rumble motor looks like while we're waiting. A little entertainment during these very weird silent commercials where it looks like they're... What are they playing? Oh, okay, they're in tabletop mode, playing a game. The PS4 knows what it did. Let's see. So yes, I will be getting... I'm going to attempt to get 2 Switches if I can. If the person at Walmart will let me. If it's the same person who was selling NES Classics, I should be able to get 8 Switches if I wanted them, because that person sold every single NES Classic to the person and like basically got there 10 minutes before me when I was going to get one. So, you know what? I know, I keep hitting PS4s. I gotta start hitting other stuff, or people are gonna get the wrong idea of me. It's just funny. You know what? I'll smack an Xbox One around, don't worry. I'd smack a Wii U around, but those things I think are actually getting kind of rare now. PS4s are like water. Well, kind of. I mean, they're everywhere, but... See, but Zelda at 30 frames isn't a big deal. Zelda has always been a low frame rate game if you go back. The fact that Wind Waker was 60 frames on the Wii U was such a big deal that they actually advertised it when they never advertised that stuff. So I'm okay with 30 frames on Zelda. I don't think it's going to affect the experience. Remember, it was like 20... My gosh, it was like 20 frames on the 64, if you guys remember that. So, this is how the GameCube one worked. If you look here... Let's see. Yeah. It's like soldered to it, whatever. That's actually a rumble motor here. This is an older one. The newer ones in the 360 are a little different. So this is the rumble motor here. And the way it works is they have a ball bearing and everything inside. And basically you have essentially what is a small piece of metal, like an arm that just rotates around and makes this rumble basically while it's running. And then it stops. So you just have like a positive and negative that just says energy to it that tells it when to spin and when to stop spinning. Now, I don't know how this HD motor will work on... This HD rumble thing will work on the Joy-Cons. I would like to see that. I will take one apart, definitely, because now I'm curious. And I'm going to apparently be taking apart a $50 Joy-Con, which is also kind of crazy to think about. But I will take that apart, and we'll find out. So, yes, that will happen. That will happen. I also noticed when they were doing the video for the... Man, this is a long commercial break on their part. I also noticed when they were doing the video and they showed, like, the Switch going together, like, it was using a fin array heatsink like this one, for example, which is different from a typical laptop heatsink. I don't know if the chip is actually getting hotter than it should be. That could honestly be a point to Maxwell, or it could be a point to more CUDA cores in there. I'm not sure, but in their little trailer, I didn't realize this until Commonwealth played it yesterday, but it was using a fin array heatsink like this one. It wasn't using a laptop heatsink, which is what the Android TV uses. Yeah, Street Fighter would be good. I hope we get good online play with it, because that was a solid... Yeah, I'm taking the dock apart too. The dock is $90. I'm taking it apart. I'm taking it apart. I hope I'm saying this right. Hans donated $10. Thank you. Oh, you're doing a great job. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you. I am having a lot of fun. I will say that. You guys are very supportive, so I appreciate that as well. Makes it a lot easier to do this, to be honest. Yeah, they haven't showed anything about the UI. Are you guys noticing this? I'm a little concerned about that there's nothing about the UI right now. Like, I would really like to see... Actually, you know what? I gotta give it to Nintendo. They're definitely... They're definitely they're not hiding, but they're definitely avoiding certain things with everything here. I mean, nothing is nothing is at the home menu when you walk in, for example. It looks like, because they have not touched on anything that camera. Oh, audio's back. Oh no, did they turn on a microphone when they weren't supposed to? Uh-oh. We're about to hear something we shouldn't be.
No, I'm fine. It's good.
I'm going to try to be quiet for a second, see if we can hear them say something they shouldn't.
1, 2, check, check, 1, 2.
Check, check, check.
1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Whatever set they're actually like setting up must be pretty big. Either they're waiting for people to come into the room like a developer or something, or they're actually setting up like a collector's edition or something. Let me make sure I have this all
Hey
right.
guys, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. We are here to play some Mario Kart for y'all. Specifically,
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Oh,
exactly.
nice,
The
Mario
definitive
Kart.
version, I would say, of Mario
Good
Kart.
stuff.
Absolutely. So this version of Mario Kart.
Yeah, tell us about this game.
Has everything you could ever want in a Mario Kart game. So it's Mario Kart 8. It includes all the DLC that came out for Mario Kart 8, in addition to a brand spanking new battle mode, and new characters, new carts. There's everything you could ever want. So we are going to jump right in. We're going to have Kendra and JC play a race. So, 2-player, you can take that one.
Okay.
You take this one.
Haha.
All right, so the new characters in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
I just wanted to make sure I had everybody who did a donation shout out. That's all. I was just double checking.
So we have the Inkling Boy. We have the Inkling Girl.
They're the fresh characters.
Yes, they stay fresh all day, every day.
You got Splatoon in there. That's funny.
We have King Boo is brand new. We have Dry Bones, who did not make an appearance in Mario Kart 8. And then we have all of the DLC characters. So
That's great.
You have Link, you have your Villager. It still freaks me out to see Link driving a cart. He's all up.
Yeah, I know. He's like, he barely, yeah.
All right, so you guys pick some new characters. Pick maybe an Inkling and someone else pick like King Boo.
King Boo, yeah.
I'll do King Boo.
My spirit animal's like an inkling girl. There you go.
All right, so then we're going to pick some carts too. So there's going to be DLC carts to choose from, but there's also going to be the 2 new carts, which are actually 3 new carts technically. So there is the Splat Buggy and the Ink Striker, which Splatoon fans may recognize as an Ink Strike launcher. And then there's also the Clown Car, which is new. So King Boo, Clown Car seems like a good fit. And then there you go. And then choose whatever you want as far as tires, gliders.
Ridiculously tiny tires. Let's do it.
Oh, a big, oh.
You want the big ones?
Yeah.
Okay. These,
Dude.
wait, no, hang on.
Hot monster or nothing.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
There you
Look
go.
at that.
Do it.
You guys went double hot monsters, huh?
Hot monster.
And flying squirrel.
All right.
I mean, I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm sure it's going to look great on the system too, though, because it looked really good on the Wii U.
Not even warmed up.
I know. We didn't warm up. No warm up, man. We got this.
Going in cold.
Ooh, Big Blue.
Ooh.
So this is a stage that was a DLC stage based on F-Zero, which is super cool.
Oh, that is. It's my childhood.
So they're going to start in anti-grav mode. You can see their wheels are turned to the side like that. And the track is going to twist and turn and all of that. One thing to note is that because we are on the Nintendo Switch with this game that was originally released on the Wii U system, we are now running full 1080p 60 frames at all times when you're playing
on the TV, yeah.
On the TV.
Are we sure it's not 1080 59 frames?
And as we'll see later,
I need confirmation on that.
We'll show what it looks like on handheld as well. And there's a couple other new things you'll see. I think people probably already noticed something new right away. There's I see an item slot, and then I see another item slot.
So that is huge. That really does change the game in a lot of respects. You have 2 item slots now. So JC just
59.5 frames.
He got 2
oh man.
So now he has a mushroom, and then he has 1 in reserve that he can also use.
Callisto D. Callisto D, thank you for donating $5. I appreciate the kind words as well.
On wheel adapter. so you can actually use that gyro control.
I need like a
or you can,
backdrop.
stick to your
I have a green screen, but
there's also a little antenna that you might.
I don't know.
mention.
Green screen seems a little
so
odd.
The antenna on the back of their carts signifies that they have this kind of driving assist mode on, which
If it's 61 frames, I'm suing.
Totally optional.
Totally optional. But
G donated
it
$10.
allows you to
Thank
race
you for the
without fear of
donation.
falling off the stage. You know, so
Uh-oh.
if you're
Good
playing
work.
with your
Finally
kids,
find out
something
what's
like
in the
that,
Switch.
or you're
Yes.
playing with Morgan,
I will take that Switch apart and stare at that Tegra.
Yeah, exactly.
Hopefully there's a model number on it.
So
And,
Rainbow Road is
And this is the
not
last
as
lap,
scary.
Smitty, so I think we actually wanted to show what it would look like.
Right.
You know, say
So-
JC and Kinder are playing at home and somebody needs to watch
So
the
let's say
TV.
Daddy comes home.
Okay.
And Daddy's like, hey, sorry, I need to watch my game, guys. I'm going to pull this out of here.
Oh, no.
Pop it open.
I think I'm still going to.
Yes.
Got it.
Oh,
Got it.
okay.
And you guys
Oh.
are now playing on this.
Oh, good. What an upgrade from the
There,
47-inch
right
TV
there.
in front of
It's
you.
still running at 60 FPS,
Yeah,
720.
just like that.
Both screens.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
But now, you know,
They're not both craning their neck
so you
to
can-
watch.
you can
Okay,
have the
good.
TV back. It's
We're
fine.
good.
It's all you.
We're good.
Okay, I do like the quick switch there. That's actually pretty cool.
I love that.
Although
I
he
cannot
shouldn't have
wait.
taken that.
Oh, right in time for the big finish.
Yeah, he shouldn't have grabbed the switch out of there when they're in the middle of the game.
I'm a dad, I have a daughter, and I cannot wait to like bust that out, have the little hand her a mini wheel, teach her to play Mario Kart.
So going back to the double item box, which is huge because so before like you'd have one shell that you could guard yourself with, but when that ran out, like you're totally exposed.
Yeah.
This time you have 2 items, so you can have 2 shells to guard yourself from red shells or anything else that might be coming your way. In addition, there are new items as well. You have I guess returning items. So you have the Boo item, which allows you to steal an enemy's item or another player's item, and you go invisible, so you kind of it's that double trouble.
Old school item.
Yes. And then the feather is back as well. So the feather was in
FSH donated $5. Thank you.
But right now we're actually gonna jump over to the battle mode.
Want to drive?
Yeah, I probably won't read that.
First,
Yeah, let's
you can take this. You guys can take this.
All right, cool.
Get the turquoise.
Yeah. All right. I want the bright one too. This.
All right, so we're gonna jump into battle mode. So as I mentioned, battle mode is completely revamped. All new stages, new game modes. We're actually only gonna highlight 2 of the game modes.
That's
here,
awesome.
But, in the full release, there will be some surprises. So go ahead and choose who you want. I gotta go Link.
You know, Link.
I'm gonna go
Bowser Jr.
Try Bowser.
drive Bowser. I think I'm gonna go with
FSH, yeah, that was actually pretty good, FSH. I gotta give you props on you
Link, I gotta go with
for that one. That was good.
It's just too perfect. Triforce tires.
I like the Streetle.
Oh no, did they lose their? Okay, there it goes. Audio's back.
Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
Okay.
Dude, who is like?
And we'll do that.
Who is running their stream, man?
All right, we're gonna start this battle.
That's right.
So this is gonna throw us into one of 2 random battle modes and a random stage. We're going to Urchin Underpass.
Oh yes.
Urchin Underpass obviously is inspired by the Splatoon series. It has a lot of similarities to the actual Urchin Underpass course in Splatoon.
Yeah, it's not 1-for-1. I mean, it's been turned into a racing.
The only things that I'm really complaining about is the not really complaining, but concerned is the price. I just think Nintendo may have priced some of this stuff a little high. Again, we'll see because people will spend money on things if they like it. It's also gonna some of these games can be interesting to see what they charge too. So like,
It's just like life.
let's say Bomberman is $60. I don't know if that's gonna sell. Bill's running the stream? Man, dude, Bill is like the scapegoat for everything. Like, Bill is the easiest person to blame. Like, completely. We can just blame him for everything.
I love doing like the
We're not your friends.
Friends! Come back, friends!
$299 could drop to $250.
We'll talk
I
about the
think
balloons a little bit. You know, the balloons are the score. You know, we're
it's
tracking them,
interesting to see
left
how
and
expensive
right on the right side.
the Joy-Cons actually are to make with that HD rumble feature. Now,
no, but if you lose all your balloons, your score
if it
is
really
down.
is that expensive,
So you get a point every time you blow up an
and they're using technology that is not cheap, then okay, I understand, but the problem they have is those Joy-Cons just look so unimpressive when you look at them, you know? They're not big, they're small, not a lot of buttons on them, so people are going to ask why they're so expensive. And trust me, I've seen this before in like stores where people will come in and they complain heavily. If I'm at like a store working to repair stuff for them, and I can see customers just complaining about the PS4 and the Xbox One controllers is $60. So it concerns me when a Joy-Con pair is $80.
No, I only get like 1 kill out of it.
Alright, I am like tailing someone. I don't even know who it is.
I'm not saying it's not using tech that's worth that much. My concern is that it's they should have dressed it up or done something to make it look like it has that kind of tech in it. You know what I mean? Because the typical consumer is not going to know what HD Rumble is, and they're not going to probably care, to be honest, because if they're buying the Switch as like a Christmas present, it's probably for their kids, much like they would buy an Xbox or a PS4 for their kids. So they're not going to care about the HD Rumble. They're going to care about the price tag. Oh, FSH2, what did you donated $4, but what's your message? Okay. Well, GameCube will won't launch. I think they would have told us by now. The nice thing about the virtual console is they can update it like anytime. Like they could update it a week after launch, or even the next day. But we still have not seen anything about GameCube games. We don't even know if it's actually happening, because a lot of the rumors have not been true so far. Some have been true, not a lot of them though.
So we all need to target Morgan.
Target Link. You see Link hit him. You can see my little icon of the villager.
Yes, that's the other thing.
Oh no, I lost it.
The battery is higher than 3 hours on like lower performing games, which makes me think that's not Maxwell, because Maxwell would pull some power. And I'm still on the camp that it is a heavily customized chip.
That was throwing me off because there was a 3-way tie for first, so there's 3 crowns.
But I mean, these games, like Mario Kart, looks great. That is a good looking game. Like Mario Kart's a game where I don't care as much about graphics. I care about fun, and that game looks fun.
Let's see. We're gonna jump in again.
Yep.
Who do we want to be this time?
I'm going to Nuki
Should we
Mario.
have a theme? Should we go like all?
Let's just choose someone.
Let's just do whoever.
Yes. So let's go ahead and choose our characters so we can jump right into this match. Whoever's waiting.
Let me.
There we go.
Let me.
Let me, Koopa.
Feels appropriate to choose the Bone Rattler.
Yeah, I'm okay with the price on the system.
It does.
300 is not bad considering what it comes with. It's the tablet, it's the dock, it's the Joy-Cons, it's the grip. I mean, everything is there that makes sense at 300, because when you see what everything is priced separately, you start to realize it's not a cheap set of technology.
Hey man,
Really sweet actually.
I can adapt to whatever I get. Ooh, this stage is awesome.
Oh, and it's a different mode.
Yes.
So tell us about Balloon Power.
Hugo, thank you for donating $5. Happy to see your show growing fast. Keep it up. You say chimichanga. Uh-oh. I can't. She's a big Deadpool fan. I have, that's funny you say that. I was between my Spider-Man shirt, which I'm wearing right now, this one, and my Deadpool shirt. I was between the two. My Deadpool shirt is the one out of the, my Deadpool shirt is the one that was out of the Loot Crate box that says tacos and he's shooting. And I was between that one and my Spider-Man shirt for today, but I wore the Spider-Man shirt because I don't mind tearing this one up when I'm at the gym, and I'll be probably going to the gym after the stream's done, which might not be till later on today, maybe this afternoon or something at this rate, which I'm fine with. I'm happy they're doing this full TreeHouse event. I think it's very cool.
You can use that to like surprise people because there's a ramp down into the...
Yeah, there's no way that dock is just a $90 piece of plastic. That's insane if that's the case. I feel like there is a circuit board in there that is converting a DisplayPort signal to HDMI, and then of course converting to USBs and all that stuff too. Well, that's what's in the dock. There's probably not a fan, but there's definitely USB ports. There's definitely HDMI out, and it's definitely a conversion circuit board from DisplayPort to HDMI. And that technology is not cheap. I'm not going to pretend like it's like super cheap to do that, but it just 90 seems so expensive. At least cut the HDMI cable, because most of us have HDMI cables laying around. I have HDMI cables laying around.
It's fine. Just ignore the person with the crown.
All right. Ooh, JC.
Oh! I don't even know what's happening.
Oh, why would I want?
No, yeah, absolutely. You have to make money, and I get that. But Nintendo seems to want to make money on things like their hardware, which is fine, considering the other companies don't. They want to get the system into your home and then make money on the games through third parties and first parties. Well, Microsoft, not really first party anymore, but third party definitely. Yes, HDMI cable, you're absolutely right. If you go to Five Below, is $5. Considering we're not pushing 4K visuals, obviously. Five Below has them for $5. However, some places try to charge $20 for an HDMI cable.
Where are you? To hide from you guys.
Okay.
No.
Really? So, where did you guys see that Zelda is 900p when docked? I'm just curious. I haven't seen that at all yet. I'm okay with 720, obviously, in handheld mode. Let me see. Okay, so that's a rumor.
No.
I lost my last balloon. Half my total. That's
Oh my gosh. No, Mario.
I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory.
Aha!
You're right, they're competitor. But here's the thing, guys. Keep in mind, their competitors have home consoles in the households right now. They don't have handhelds. This is a handheld as well. So the fact that everyone who has a 3DS is probably going to save and buy this system, that's potential of 50 million consumers that will buy this right away.
Yes. I'm just like popping wheelies like up to the top. Nobody's finding me.
Anything 900p. Okay, so the Xbox One runs almost every third-party game at 900p, but people still buy it. So, also, if you look at Zelda, it is a huge game. I mean, I think it's bigger than most of the other open-world games that we've seen.
So we have some time left. Let's play another one.
Yeah, dude.
We're gonna go to a new stage.
Or another stage, yeah.
Are we gonna baby battle?
The 4chan, I had it passed on to me. A couple of them. There were a lot of leaks on 4chan. 4chan is a very scary place to go. I don't recommend most people going there. But yes, the leak did appear to be true, which tells me it was probably either somebody who came across some documents that they shouldn't have, or someone on the inside who was just having some fun.
I feel like I gotta put her in the bone rattler. Yeah. Look at her. She's awesome. Okay.
You're absolutely right. The 3DS, the screen was my biggest point to hark on with the 3DS XL was that 240p screen. That honestly bugged me like crazy because I know they could have put a 480p screen in there, no sweat, and it would not have cost any more. So the big question is with the hardware being able to run it at 480 because they did not use like really good hardware. But it's going to be 900p upscaled to 1080. And again, the Xbox One people deal with that now, and no one seems to complain over there anymore. In the beginning, they did.
If you look at the Luigi's Mansion fans, they recognize the shape of
That's absolutely right. Games do sell hardware, so we're going to see what happens when these games are all out.
Maybe you had more to say. I don't know. That's all I had.
I actually agree. I think 1080 is fine right now. I still think we're a full generation away from 4K games. I think next generation we will have 4K gaming, and that'll be a reality. And what's interesting is, by that time, we may have, like, Volta in a tablet at that point. Nothing on specs yet. The most we know is it's 32 gigs of space. As far as I know, there's rumors that it's an X1, but there's nothing that says it absolutely anywhere that I can find.
Strafing runs across this middle.
Yeah, it's interesting to note a lot of the people who love their Xbox, which I like my Xbox for Halo because I'm a big Halo fan. It's interesting to note that there's a noticeable difference in performance on the Xbox One and PS4 to many games. Yes, there can be. Which game? There was one game that ran better on the Xbox One than the PS4, which was super weird. It might have been because the Xbox One was running at a lower frame rate. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. Now, I will say Final Fantasy 15 on the Xbox One, not good. It does not run well at all.
Yeah, I just like seeing people suffer.
Oh. Man, I am definitely suffering.
Code?
It's in the game.
Yeah, payback.
Oh.
Wait, I missed 1-2 switch? Did I really miss 1-2 switch?
Your mama.
I mean,
Actually,
I don't
you
know.
sort of be on a roll and like getting a lot of hits, and you're getting your score up there, and you kind of lose track of your own balloons. Suddenly you take a hit, you lose it.
I realized I missed that.
Your score gets halved, you suddenly are right back.
Sad day.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm out of here.
I played a little bit of Halo 5. My favorite Halo game is probably the first one, the original Xbox, only because I did miss 1-2 switch. Oh.
You do that.
I only got one hit.
Guys, 1-2 switch is the system seller here, and I missed it. Oh. That hurts. That hurts.
I'm kind of cleaning up here.
What was I gonna? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I have one.
I'm sorry. Halo 1, because the memories were there where I would take my Xbox in my backpack, go across the neighborhood, we would hook up 50-foot Ethernet cables up and down steps and play Halo all day in the summertime. And that was by far my favorite game back then. Halo 2 came out, we started playing online, then everyone ended up staying home after that. That's why I miss Halo 1, because you'd actually have to go to the people's house with your Xbox and play.
Like, you know, I don't know.
All right, we're going back to battle.
Let's do one more.
Oh, wow.
Stage here.
It is 7. There's 712 people in the stream right now. Holy crap, guys. Jeez.
And who to pick? There's so many characters now.
Guys, looking at my my ugly mug. Look at that. Oh man.
I can take this.
The new TreeHouse Live champion.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I'm just like, I can take
Okay, the RAM. I think most of us are in agreement that it's 4 gigs of RAM. Processor. We know it's a Tegra. We know it's ARM based. It's probably A57s more than likely. We have no idea what the GPU is though. That's the big problem.
My soulless eyes.
Dude, if everybody liked the stream, that would actually might send this stream into like a trending thing.
You won before that.
Because that would be like 700 likes on a stream.
I know, I'm always so indecisive. There's so many options.
Alright. Let's just don't hit a button. Don't hit a button.
I'm not hitting anything.
Let this play
tell me
for a
this
second.
doesn't feel good.
Who recognizes this out there? I hope everybody.
It's more fun than Nintendo's stream. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I'm more fun than Nintendo's stream.
Yeah, there's some changes.
Your childhood losing at battle mode or winning?
A little of both. I mean, to be honest.
I was not very good.
I would just like play this with my dad and my brother all the time.
That's awesome.
Fun. Yeah, I loved it. Except now we have the bomb.
I'm gonna try to buy too. I'm trying so hard, but okay. So if I get the 60-year-old lady at Walmart who is usually there after 11 o'clock, from what I can tell anyway, she will sell me like 7 systems if I ask for them. She just does not care. I'll probably have to explain to her what it is first, and then she'll go find it in the back. But I'll probably be able to get 2 if that's the case. And I'm gonna try. Just in case I mess one up.
I've never pressed the break button in the history of playing Mario Kart. I didn't even know there was a break button.
I never really did until 200.
I thought about that too. My concern about pre-ordering from stores is I'd be putting a lot of reliance in them doing a midnight release. And I'd rather get it from Walmart because they're open 24 hours, so I know they'll be there at midnight. And I want to get this thing, I want to bring it home that night, take it apart, and just it's going to bug me until I can finally look at this chip. It really will. I am real. Look, I'm like a real person.
Yeah, something you could do.
I do exist.
It's really helpful if you're not good at it. Maybe not so helpful.
Yes. I did not even realize that. That dock is $90 and does not have an Ethernet port. Do you know what that means? That means I have to spend $120 if I want Ethernet, if I get a dock and the Ethernet adapter. Now, I have an Ethernet adapter already, because I use it for my Wii U, but it's not USB 3, and I don't know if that's going to affect it. I have to imagine those ports on the back are USB 3. Okay, so the point in not revealing the full specs are, there's 2 reasons for that. 1, they know the press there is not going to know what they're talking about anyway, and 2, they're not like super excited about the specs. That's the other thing. That's the fear. But keep in mind, like I said, the Wii U had a much better GPU than the Xbox 360 and the PS3 did at the time, and they still didn't talk about it. Now, the CPU was not good. Maybe that's why they didn't want to talk about it.
On the mini map. It's like soulless gaze.
They are USB 2. Ah.
Does not care. He doesn't
Well,
know
that's
that.
fine. That means my Ethernet adapter will work, but it will be bottlenecked by USB 2. Just based on what my connection is, like it will be bottlenecked by that.
I just want fossils.
Oh, come on. Why did I do that?
Where am I going?
No.
Wait, oh, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, where?
Yeah, I'm gonna put out I'm gonna put it on Twitter also. I keep forgetting to do that.
I see bombs. I know action is happening.
To put this stream on Twitter.
He's just like hiding up here.
Come here.
I'm not hiding.
You're hiding.
I'm not hiding.
Dude, you're hiding.
I'm not hiding.
You actually are.
I'm not hiding.
Dude.
I'm right here. I'm not even like in
3
a corner.
seconds.
Look, look at that, dude.
That dude is straight up screen watching. He's screen looking.
I still did tie it up. Wow. Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know. You guys will have to settle this, I guess. Off stream
Later.
Yeah.
What is that supposed to mean?
I could play this all day.
He's gonna settle it off stream. I don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
so that was a look at Super Mario Kart
Man,
Deluxe.
my hands are
Eric,
all sweaty.
any closing thoughts about this title?
No, this is just, again, the definitive version of Mario Kart 8. It's awesome.
Yeah.
So hope
It looks
to pick
great.
For fun.
It plays great on the TV. Plays great handheld.
Very nostalgic.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Battle mode's gonna be fun. Grand Prix is gonna be fun. I think that anyone who gets a Switch is probably gonna picks this title up is gonna have a great time with it.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, it does have USB 3. That makes me feel better.
Look at that.
Because
Up next,
that
we're
makes
gonna take a
me.
look at Ultra Street Fighter 2.
Oh, nice old
Final
Street Fighter 2.
challenger. So stay right here.
Good
We're gonna take a
stuff.
quick break, and we'll see you guys in a bit. Thanks.
Ultra Street Fighter 2. Okay, we're back at their silent commercial setup. So there is USB 3 on the back for the dock. That's good because that means I'll feel a little better about buying the Ethernet adapter if that's the case, because it looks like there's no Ethernet on the back just based on some of the accessories we're seeing. And if that's the case, USB 3 is rated higher than my internet is, so I feel much better about that. I feel a lot better for that. Predictions for E3. Metroid. I assume. I thought we would have seen the Raving Rabbids RPG. Maybe that's E3 also. Because remember, they have to have a strong holiday lineup, fall lineup. So far, from what we've seen, it looks like they're going to have that. I guess Beyond Good and Evil will be there. Which we were supposed to get a... Didn't the rumors say we were going to get a CGI trailer at the presser, which we did not get? AAA. I mean, we're getting Skyrim is showing up on this system, which is awesome for a handheld. Now, I've played Skyrim on like 3 different systems at this point, so I don't really need it again. I probably won't get Skyrim again because I have it on my computer, and it plays great on my laptop too, which I can actually play that on the couch fine. And I don't think I'll get it on the Switch, but there's plenty of people who still have not played Skyrim, and that's an awesome game. If you like big open world RPG style games where you can get lost in it, Skyrim is the game. That is a game I can say is worth $60 if you've never played it. Pikmin 4, yeah, what? We haven't seen Smash Bros yet at all. I was almost positive that would have been there at launch, just to help sell it, and we still don't see it. And that's... Dude, that is tough. I don't know why Smash isn't there yet. Huh. I noticed that too. Oh man, Yakulin, I noticed that too. That there was no indication as to which version of Skyrim it was. Because usually it would say Skyrim Special Edition. It just said Skyrim. Which tells me it's the Special Edition and they're still working to get the mod support down. Or it's just regular Skyrim because it won't have mod support. Because remember, the Special Edition, the big thing for the consoles was that it added the possibility of mods, which is good, but if it does not have that mod support, there is really no difference. No discernible difference. I think they switched the Fallout 4 engine, but if you're just moving it over and it's just the standard game, then Skyrim is fine. Regular vanilla Skyrim is all you need, really. With the DLC, of course. You need DLC. Listen, Zelda is important. I'm not going to pretend like it's not. But you do need variety at launch. There needs to be other games there at launch. I will play Zelda, and then that will be changed out eventually for Xenoblade, which will probably stay in my Switch for a while. Because Xenoblade on the Wii U, I've put, probably 160 hours into that thing. And it is by far my favorite game on the Wii U. Zelda footage is going up on YouTube. Ah, cool. Very good. Smash Bros. Stage. No, I mean, the sizzle reel is great. There were a lot of games in there. I also saw, I'll have to go back and look at the credits. I saw Siberia 3 in the credits for third-party games, and I forgot about that completely. Right, but it's 32 gigs, but it also, we have the possibility of, all right, how fast do you think we're going to hack it? I think we'll hack it very quickly, actually, as much as I hate to say it. I think that thing will be hacked fast because it's running on what is essentially an ARM Tegra chip. So that means it probably has native support for Android. Okay, the Zelda footage is 1080p 60. Yeah, I don't know what to make of... oh, man, I really need Xenoblade this year. Come on. That's a game that I really want to play on the Switch. It looks so good. I love that art. That art style was so cool looking. Ninja Gaiden 4. You know, I think Ninja Gaiden 3 really hurt that franchise. I'm going to be completely honest. It wasn't as good as 2. 2 was awesome. That was such a good Ninja Gaiden. But 3, I think, really hurt that franchise. 3 got kind of pooped on a little bit by everybody. Holy crap, guys. I'm like, there's 775 people watching this stream right now. Oh my gosh. GameSpot just posted that GameStop is now taking pre-orders. They just put that up on Twitter. If you have not gone to GameStop to pre-order or called them or anything like that, you may want to do that soon. This just popped up on my Twitter. Maybe old news, but it just popped up for me. I will say, if Kingdom Hearts was announced, or at least they showed a brief teaser for it, I may have accidentally broken this table when I hit it with my hand. When I just straight up like smashed it, I may have actually broken this table if Kingdom Hearts was shown. So luckily they didn't, because I'd need a new table. And yes, I have broken this table before. It's actually like kind of tied together and stuff with wire. Like the support where the leg part is, where that metal is. I think I hit this table so hard at one point that it actually snapped that, and I needed to use wire and stuff, like actual like copper wire, strong wire, to tie it back up. So I can hit this table probably hard enough to do it again, and maybe I'll do that one day if we ever get that big announcement. E3 is around the corner, you know. Eventually, it's like what, half a year from now, 5 months from now. Maybe I'll do it then. Oh, GameStop already sold out. Great. That was fast. What did make me break the table? This was like 2 years ago. What did make me break the table? I'm trying to remember. I feel like it was on a stream. Luckily, I didn't have much on the table at the time. What was it? That's gonna bother me now. I'll have to remember what it was. This table's been sturdy since then, so it's fine, but I probably could do it again. I could probably go through it. Do I abuse my furniture often? Not really. Now I'm trying to think about it. No. What else do I... No, I guess not. My recliner that I had like a gaming chair, but one of my friends broke that because he was playing Halo. He got so mad, he like takes it, smashes it, and it broke the arm square off, so I had to get another... It was one of those Game X recliners that actually aren't very good now I think about it. They smashed right through that sucker. 27. Okay, good. 2017 for Xenoblade 2. I am okay with that. If that is a holiday title, I'm fine with that. I will get it, and I will try to figure out a way to get it early if I can. I don't know. Maybe I can get a hold of Monolith, and maybe if I have like X amount of subscribers by then, they'll send it to me early and we can play it. I would love that. But sadly, from what I'm realizing, I've tried to talk to companies already about like interviews or games or anything like that. It always comes back to subscriber numbers. unfortunately. Doesn't matter if you know about tech or if you know about the game, or if you're excited for it. It always comes down to subscriber numbers. They always check and they get back to you and they're like, yeah, you have X amount of subscribers. That's not enough. Sorry. So. Man, this is they better be setting something awesome up for Street Fighter. This is a long break. I don't know. See, okay, Commonwealth, I believe, is like, I think he's part of that Nintendo program that I'm not a part of. I think. I have to imagine, because he shows Nintendo assets, and I've talked to Nintendo several times, and some of the stuff that they want is odd. I've talked about this several times in videos. Boogie talks about it a lot. He actually just talked about it the other day, and I actually sent him a message one time. He actually got back to me. So, he's a really cool guy, but he has the same qualms that I do with it, where they will, essentially, if you spend hours and hours making a video and you want to live off of YouTube, Nintendo takes a lot, and I mean a lot, of that revenue that you try to make from it to recoup your time and cost for doing it. And they also have to go through an approval process where they will check everything so they can control reviews, essentially. They need to check to make sure it's up to their standards, which I assume means things like not cussing, not smearing their image or product, things like that. So they can censor you on it as well. And that concerns me slightly, only because I would be concerned about not being able to tell you guys if a product's good or not if Nintendo doesn't want me to. You know, if I get a game and it's not good and I'm like, man, I really want to tell my subscribers or viewers, you know, you might want to think about this game before you buy it because of XX, you know, X, Y, and Z. They can say, nah, we don't want you to run that. It's not something we want you to show. They can do that. Oh, nice. You got the pre-order. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. You want to pre-order this thing. I do believe the Switch is going to be scalped. Just to put it lightly, this is going to be one crazy scalp system. Wait a minute, didn't they say on stage that they have 80 games in development? Something crazy like that, right? It's not just me. They said like 80 games in development for this system. Oh, no, I absolutely can. I could talk about a game without showing footage, so I could show pictures, I believe, which is what I would plan to do. Oop.
What's up, everybody? It's JC, and we're back here at Nintendo TreeHouse Live with Nintendo Switch. You know, I am super honored to have with me here my friends from Capcom.
900?
Play a little bit of,
900 though on eBay? Oh, scalpers, man.
And I'm right here. I have Fong, I have Masato-san, and I also have Ono-san. Hey, that's right. Yeah, I tell you, man, this whole Street Fighter Kart thing, man.
75
points.
points.
And also have Smitty, of course. Can't forget Smitty. And yeah, so Fong, tell us a little bit about Ultra.
Oh yeah, JC, like on behalf of Capcom. You know,
they probably have the pre-orders on eBay.
Very excited to be bringing Ultra Street Fighter 2 to the Nintendo Switch.
7 pre-orders complete.
You know, it's the newest edition of the most iconic, beloved fighting game of all time. And Nintendo and Capcom, we have a long history working together. What better way to kick it off the year-long celebrations of Street Fighter's 30th anniversary than with this game?
That's right, yeah.
And you know, we put together something special to show everybody.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's check it out.
Oh, nice. I'm very happy that Street Fighter is going to be there. Hoping it has online play. That would be awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, that feels... That sounds straight up like the arcade. Oh, man. Oh, this has, like, crazy, like, arcade feels to it right now. When I used to go to the Christiana Mall and play this game in the arcade. Well, obviously it didn't look like this, but... Oh, good. They are going to do midnight releases for the Switch at Best Buy. Very nice. Okay, do I want the regular or want the neon? I'm going to go with regular.
Whoa, okay. The reason why they're laughing is because I'm like this massive Street Fighter fan. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm like not over here. But okay, whoa. Yeah, so there's a lot.
So you keep in mind.
Yeah, right. Okay, I got it. There's a lot. That is a lot. So, yeah, do you want to...
Yeah, I say we jump right on in.
Oh my God.
You think I'm going to regret not getting neon? Oh, man. Maybe that'll be the second one I get if I can get two.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Let's get things started.
So good. All right.
Go ahead and press start.
Cool.
Awesome.
I got player one. Sweet. Oh, man. Yeah, so I hear there's 2 new characters and a couple other differences, right?
はい。まあ先ほどのプロモーションビデオに見ていただいた通り
Yeah, but this is like, I like this look. This is an awesome look. I actually prefer this look over the newer look, believe it or not. I mean, that maybe some people think that's crazy, but this reminds me, like heavily reminds me of old school Street Fighter in the arcade where I used to play. Every other day after school, I would go to the Christiana Mall and play Street Fighter. And Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 3 was really big.
形をより強固にできればなと思って今回ウルトラストリートファイター2をリリースすることにしました。
Yeah, so the people who originally played Street
Hey, thanks, Mac Jeffrey. I appreciate it.
And we're very glad that
I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm having a lot of fun, so it's pretty awesome.
このトゥリーハウスライブ見てる方はもしかしたらこの画面さえも見たことがない人が多いかもしれないので、ちょっとある意味新鮮味を持ってちょっとプレイしていただけるのかなというのを思ってます。
So a lot of people who are watching this TreeHouse Live may be watching this, pixelated screen for the first time, and it might be like a refreshing kind of look for a lot of viewers.
あと僕のこの T シャツ自体がですね、もしかしたら古い人たちは、うわ、あいつ懐かしいパッケージの T シャツ着てるじゃんと思ってる人もいるかもしれないですねこれ。
Hey, thanks, Tyrese.
T-shirt is a lot of people might recognize it. It's the old package for the Street Fighter.
What is my favorite game for the Switch? It's gonna be Xenoblade. I've said that a lot now, I know, but I am really looking forward to Xenoblade. I'm actually really looking forward to that Mario game too. That Mario game looks awesome. Zelda is a no-brainer. I think we all want to play Zelda at this point. We've seen it more than any other game.
今回はクラシックスタイルとあと HD スタイルのグラフィックの2種類を用意してあります。
So yeah, it's been 25 years since we released Street Fighter 2.
Which arcade? Wait, hold on. You used to go to the arcade at the Christiana Mall?
We're back on Nintendo platforms again.
Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The arcade at the Christiana Mall in Delaware?
Of gameplay, new ways to enjoy Street Fighter to the platform and the users.
And I have to admit, this is one of your shirt. When I saw your shirt, like
Fire Emblem is Fire Emblem Warriors. Yeah, Christiana Mall. Yep. I actually live pretty close there. I'm like 15 minutes from the Christiana Mall.
This is good stuff. And it feels exactly like I remember.
I used to go there. There was a Mortal Kombat 3 machine there. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. And also Street Fighter was around as well. Those are the two I played a lot.
I'm really excited because in that trailer we just saw when you can take a controller and give it to someone. That's incredibly powerful.
Wait, my stream's better than Nintendo's? Is that just because I hit something with a hammer? Is that why?
Yeah, not just at your house. I mean,
that
you
why?
can take this anywhere you are if you're on a trip or you're, going to the doctor's office or whoever, the guy next to you. You're like, hey, you play Street Fighter? Just kind of give him the controller and play it.
I kid you not. If you see me anywhere, just be like, you want to go? Like, let's go. And I'll more than happy play Street Fighter. I'll hand you one of my Joy-Con and we go play, for sure. Anyone out there? Yeah, seriously. I'm not even kidding. You see me somewhere, let's go.
Cool. Well, yeah, I think we're gonna switch on over or change on over to the HD graphics.
Oh yeah, cool.
Eric's gonna join me on the controller.
Yeah, you can switch out. There you go.
All right, guys. We can have a little bit of fun too. I realize we got to have fun while we watch this stuff. So every time somebody donates, I will hit this dev kit box with the dev kit in it with the hammer.
And this we're going to go over the widescreen 16:9 aspect ratio. But the game play is essentially the same. It just has a.
I already have a hole there.
Definitely, even the
I think that'll be fun.
Graphics and the way it feels more.
It doesn't matter if it's $1, if it's 50 cents. I will hit it with a hammer.
There were a couple changes in another game called HD Remix, but they're not in this one. It feels like Super Turbo, like classic Street Fighter for you to share with people. So it feels really.
Maybe I can like break the box open by the end of this stream with the hammer, depending on how many times I get to hit it. It'd be like a dev kit pinata. Do I work out? I actually work out. Okay, I work out 5 to 6 times a week. I'm not even kidding. Like, I became extremely obsessed with exercising and lifting weights about a year and a half ago. And I'm going to explain to you why. This is kind of dumb. So, in life, there is this weird, very, very weird. Yes, I'm going to open up Switch. There's this weird perception people like me get, where if you are really into technology and you're really into playing video games, you are looked at as being, I guess, weak by a lot of people. So I thought it'd be really funny if I could get to a point where I talk about things like Tegra chips and NVIDIA chips, Pascal chips, and memory and DDR4, all that stuff. And I am actually bigger than them in terms of like I guess being buff.
It's gonna be interesting to see,
hit that dev kit. It's a PS4. I gotta figure out which side I'm gonna hit it on. This side doesn't have any holes yet. Let's see if we can put a hole in that side.
It's really good. Can't go easy. You have to play hard.
Oh yeah.
Bong doesn't take it easy.
See if we can get a hole in that guy.
Absolutely.
I got it. I think I hit it. It's on that side. Whoops. It's on that side. Oh no. Is it?
Yeah, so
I think I broke some of it. It's rattling around.
it's very portable, right? So
those geek muscles. You guys don't want to see my geek muscles, do you? That seems a little odd. I'm trying to get this piece of plastic out. Something is like heavily rattling around. I can't get it out. I don't know. I think we can get it. I think we can get it out of here on this side. But if I start hitting on this side, it has tape. I think I'll break that and it'll fall right out.
There is going to be network play as well, not just local play.
Yeah. No, I have
You may have seen, like, there's 2 new characters added into the
Scorpio. I need to come up with something for the Scorpio.
Violent Ken is a little bit easier to get into. For beginners.
I respect that you're just. I'm just trying to give you guys something fun to do, you know? I mean, I could just do this the whole time. Or I could hit this dev kit. I feel like you guys want me to hit this dev kit instead. Whoops.
People may have seen the trailer, and JC, you're definitely pumped up about it. But there are, several modes that people may or may not have seen in the trailer that we haven't announced yet. So we definitely want people to look forward to our future announcements for all the new game modes that are coming.
as much as that is exciting,
Holes in every side. Oh, I can actually see it from here.
I'm like, how you doing over there?
I just got spanked. Hey, I won the first one, man. He works at Capcom.
Keep it up. No, keep playing some more.
Absolutely. We'll go through the whole roster.
Yeah. Okay, so we have different control modes. There's different characters that you suggested.
You got a place to put this thing.
I mean, you see, we did touch on like full multiplayer. There should be some online. Let me see. I thought it was really interesting. There was that whole small mode in there in the trailer that said it was like take on one person, and yeah, so that's interesting. I'll say that. That's all I'll say. That's interesting.
Specs of the dev kit. Let's see.
We're not gonna confirm anything, but it may have been a bug. You never know.
It's a type T95.
Could have been totally.
It's a solid Tegra right there. It's made in China. That's no surprise. Chips running at 120 volts. A little tilde next to it. Oh, it's running at 60 hertz. Oh snap! 750 watt. That's a lot of power, I gotta say. All right, let's see if I can get it. Which side? This side doesn't have a hole on it at all. So let's see because if I can get this thing out of here with just the hammer, I'll then actually hit the dev kit itself with the hammer. So let's see if I can actually get this dev kit out of here this way. I have to kind of hold it in my palm when I hit it so you guys can see it.
That was a really cool logo.
I'm not even using the spike side. It's going like right through it. There's instructions in the way on that side. I'll give you guys another hit just for donating. This is a free one. This is a free one. Oh, it's so close to being open. Okay, I gave you guys a couple free ones. It's getting close to being open.
Some of you may have seen in the trailer, this is our 30th anniversary for Street Fighter. And this is kind of our...
Use my fist? I could probably get through most of this with my fist.
Lots of fun events and little things that the fans can look forward to. So, we hope everybody, pays attention to all the announcements and enjoys the 30th anniversary, which is we are.
I got one flap open. Oh. It's coming apart. It's coming into pieces, man. Oh gosh.
Wow. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm actually really happy. The more I look at this and the more I kind of watch you guys play, it brings me back to all the times that I play with my cousins and stuff.
There's a lot of people watching. I have 678 people watching. That's honestly more than I thought I would have, to be completely honest with you guys. That's actually really cool.
There's always something to learn, always kind of self-improvement. Right? So I mean, it's really something I hope to share with other people. And gosh, I am so sorry I saw that. That looked like a
I'm just getting spanked, man. I'm good. I love seeing every character. I want to see every character though in the art style, like the HD. It just looks so good. I love the animation.
あと過去ストリートファイター2やった人が非常に入りやすい設計になってるんですけど、一方で今までのストリートファイター2のままのシステムではないので、ウルトラならではの新しいその格闘要素とか格闘システムも入ってるので、新しい気持ちでまたこのプレイを今までの
How am I feeling? Honestly, my my biggest stream that I've done when I was just playing a game, I think was like 123 people, something like that, 125 people. So I was expecting like 100 people. But you guys over-delivered. I gotta say, it's 676 currently watching. That's pretty awesome. I really appreciate the views and the viewership. I think it's really cool that you guys actually are watching me watch them. Hopefully you guys are slightly entertained, or at least mildly entertained by me hitting this thing.
I mean, yeah, do you want to play Cammy or Violent Ken?
Favorite Street Fighter character? Okay.
Yeah, you're fine with Violent Ken?
I have always been a Ryu guy, only because he is like the typical good guy, but one of my friends really liked Ken, so it worked out well because obviously it was Ryu against Ken. But I always also liked Blanca just because I always thought he was the most unique character at the time. I mean, he shot electricity from his body, and he was green, so he was different than everyone else. I thought it was really cool.
Oh, jeez. I thought it was going to be one.
I gotta say, I have to agree. I think Street Fighter has run its course on the TreeHouse event. Yes, it's awesome, but I need to see Mario Odyssey, please.
Come on, Focus.
I would like to see Mario Odyssey. That would be awesome. What else do I want to see? See, I've seen enough Zelda. It looks good. I've seen so much Zelda now. I want to see the new games. I want to see Mario Odyssey. I want to see Xenoblade. Show me Xenoblade. It's probably not even ready. Xenoblade 2 is probably not ready.
That's funny. I started learning like when people started playing Street Fighter. It's like, hey,
1-2 switch. Oh, guys, you keep reminding me that I missed the system seller. You guys keep doing that to me. Like, I feel bad enough that I missed probably half an hour of 1-2 switch. There's a chance I won't be able to sleep tonight because I missed it. I'll have to binge watch that on YouTube. It kills me that I missed that. Oh, Luigi's Mansion 3 would be outstanding. How do we get that? How do we make that happen? Uh-oh. Did their audio go down again? Did that just happen? Is there... Nintendo! Come on! What are you doing? I mean, it's Street Fighter, so... I'm on Twitch right now. And my Twitch stream... Or the Twitch stream that I have up for us... Let me see... Missed one is Obian's ban. Oh, okay, it is me. All right, hold on.
Single player modes and multiplayer modes are going to be announced later in the future. You know, for the latest news, just be sure to follow Street Fighter on Twitter and Facebook, and you'll learn everything that we know.
Got it. So yeah, more details coming soon. And you know what? While I'm going to finish up this match against Palm, so you may not be able to finish this one, but we actually have a quick announcement after this. So don't go anywhere. Stick around. We got plenty more right.
All right, I think we're back.
Nintendo TreeHouse Live.
Thank you. When I got so freaked out about 1-2 switch, my headphones came unplugged and changed the audio device. I'm sorry. I'll make sure 1-2 switch doesn't affect the stream again. I got a little upset that I missed it. I think that was key for Nintendo to have 1-2 switch. I don't know how we get along. Oh man, click on okay, cool. I like you guys are advertising the subscribe button for me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, you know what? I didn't answer that. What I was talking about with subscriber numbers earlier when I was talking to different companies, they seem to have this weird obsession with the number 100,000 for subscribers. I don't know what it is. Now, if you want a ticket to CES as a press, for example, they have this weird obsession with 1 million subscribers, which is, I guess they want to be, what is it? Oh, no, the stream is, they don't have audio right now. Their stream is, they're at commercial break right now. They have this weird obsession with 1 million subscribers for tickets for CES. And, I guess that's to be exclusive. I'm fine with that because I wasn't going to be going there anyway. It'd be hard. The biggest thing is I really want to go to E3, and it might not happen this year, unfortunately, but next year is what I have my sights set on big time. I want to go there. I want to film everything, and I literally want to do like interviews with people and actually show you guys E3, like take my camcorder and set up with microphone and everything and actually show you guys E3 while I'm there. That's my entire dream of doing it. I don't know what their subscriber number needs to be to go to E3 for that. To get a press pass, I have no idea. The plus and minus should just be start and select for the most part, I believe, right? That's like kind of the... Right? I mean, that's how it was on the Wii Remote. I'll take my dev kit to E3. I'll ask them if they know what it is, the people there. Oh, is it? How do you get... Do you just like sign up for tickets? Well, my concern this year is that would be in June, right? Would be when E3 is. That will be 3 months after my son is born. Actually, 2 months after my son is born. I don't know what life is going to be when I have a 2-month-old baby at that time, and I don't really want to leave my wife here with a 2-month-old baby just in case something obviously happens or goes wrong or something. So it might end up being next year that I go, which is kind of okay because that would be the second year into the Switch, and I think that's when we're really going to see the games hit their stride, you know?
Hey, welcome back to Nintendo TreeHouse Live with Nintendo Switch. I'm Kendra, and I'm up here with JC, and we have a really quick, super awesome announcement for you guys. So last night, if you were tuned in to the stream coming from Japan, you saw a teeny tiny teaser of Fire Emblem Warriors.
Yeah, the Spawn Wave Spawn.
And we're actually going to be showcasing a Fire Emblem Direct next week for you guys.
Fire Emblem Warriors, nice.
And check it out a little deeper.
That, see, I was talking. You guys probably remember. I was talking about that
so
probably
you guys are gonna
being.
Want to tune in on January 18 at 2 p.m.
That probably
Pacific
being
Standard Time. So,
what we were
yeah,
going to get. You know, that was going to be it.
Fire Emblem.
No, Fire Emblem stuff's coming. But you know, before that, we have something else. So
And
next
I'm
up,
very happy that they
Little
decided to go with
surprise.
that.
A new IP is coming right after this. So again, don't go anywhere. Stick around. We'll be right back.
Yes.
I don't know. The storage, it's going to be interesting to see what you need even the storage for. Do we have to install games? Is that just for digital downloads? I mean, I assume save. Are they already back to a commercial? Wow, that was fast. They took that long to set that thing up just to put a TV up there with the Fire Emblem logo on it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Gaming media outlet from... Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I need to, more arms. Oh my gosh. Arms ship Mars game. Price of the games. Are we all still thinking at $60 for a game? Is that the idea? New IP. Come on. Be something good. Maybe this is Beyond... Is this Beyond... No, it wouldn't be Beyond Good and Evil. They just had a CGI trailer supposedly ready. Interesting. These commercials. They're just showing us, all they're doing is showing us people having fun. Okay, great. Skylanders looks like it's showing up. Oh boy. Granted, I know Skylanders is good with the kids. I understand that. I don't care about Skylanders myself. That's just me, though. Great, more Street Fighter. Awesome. Need to help them out. It's cheaper. Ah, interesting. Don't ignore this comment. I didn't ignore the comment. Hit me with all caps. Skylander Switch Pro Kid. I mean, you know, well, you know, it's something for the kids. I get that. You have to have these kid games. Oh, hello from Portugal. What time is it in Portugal right now? It's 12:50 p.m. here on the East Coast. What is it over in Portugal right now? Demo units. I thought they said they were showing up in February, right? I thought that's what the rumor was. I mean, we've seen what rumors have gotten us so far.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo TreeHouse Live with Nintendo Switch. I'm Sam, joined with Kindra and Eric up here.
We're back.
Take a look at a brand new IP that's coming to the Nintendo Switch. This is Snipperclips, and we should just jump into the craziness here.
We should. Let's go.
Alright, so I have never, so I played the tutorial for this, but I've never actually played the actual game. And it's a puzzle game, so that seems fitting.
It is, I know. I'm really excited. So this game requires no short amount of communication skills to explain to your partner what you intend to do and what they intend to do, as you guys are going to see. And I will stop blathering and we will just get in here.
So at its core, this is a puzzle game. There are tons of different ways to solve each puzzle, and it's also just adorable if we can just
so
appreciate
cute
for a moment these graphics.
Okay, so we have really cute facial expressions, and we can move around. So we're doing a really quick little tutorial here. So obviously we need to fill in the shape with our little bodies that look like popsicles.
And just to confirm, which one right now? Who's got
I am
which
Snip.
character?
You're Snip, I'm Clip.
The pinkish red one, yeah, and your Clip. Okay, so here we go. So this is my favorite part. I am going to cut you.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Stupid thing.
So as you can see, I can, yeah, so you want to cut me now. So we're trying to make it so that we fit into these shapes. Yes, perfect.
Of
Wow,
course the
that's
stupid
beautiful.
thing moves on me.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. I got it.
Tutorial time.
I'm on it.
I'm coming.
The
Okay,
first
so
time I
here.
played this, I was just like running around making silly expressions.
So
Yes.
with the cut, we can actually undo the cut.
We can reform all the way. We can redo the cut if
There
we
we go.
want. Yeah. All right, and now we're gonna rotate.
Sorry, I was just playing around with the sound
Fit this cute little
a little
heart shape.
more.
We did it.
Yes. Lovely. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that the Foxconn leak did said orange and blue also. That's interesting that it actually looks correct.
All right, no, but we should really. So now we need to. So jump on top of me.
Maybe that
and we're
person may have been estimating though. That's also a possibility.
Game is you can work together or not. If you can drive
1999. Okay, that's good.
crazy, you totally can.
Oh, she's so sad. Yeah, it really. Your experience really depends on the person that you're playing with.
Interesting game to show us right now.
So
All the games that could be. I wonder if this means that Mario is just not ready to be playable. That would be crazy,
see how
right? I mean, Mario should be playable. That's their game.
All right. Well, don't tell me the answer then if you know it.
No, I'm not gonna tell you that.
They
Although,
could
I mean,
they could show us Mario for an hour, and I think we'd all be happy, right? I mean, I'm not crazy, am I?
If I fail, it's all you.
Okay.
So worth mentioning as we're doing this, right now we're playing 2-player, but this game supports 1 to 4 players, so we're just showing you one of the kinds of experiences here.
So we have to fit into these shapes.
So I need to cut like a part off.
Ah, man,
Yeah,
that's a
cut me.
shame.
Cut me.
That game looks so good. Ah.
Yes.
Okay, so kneel down, and I will.
Okay. This is where the communication is
there?
super important. Yes.
And then you do the same to me, right?
Nice.
Hold on, I gotta kneel.
Yeah, I guess Mario is still in slight development. They'll probably still have to optimize it and finish it up. I don't know.
Well, think about
Hang
the
on.
rotation.
Wait, yeah, you should rotate.
Hold up.
Okay.
Wait, so you're gonna go there. I'm gonna be over here. So you need to cut my bottom half.
Yeah, knew IP hated. Oh,
Wait,
man.
no, come back.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, can you?
No, hang on. Yeah. Hang on.
I think the real problem is, despite like the system coming out in 2 months now, it's less than 2 months away, right? There's really not a lot of games that appear to be like playable. I mean, Street Fighter is playable. ARMS, I guess, is playable. Zelda, of course, completely playable.
Oh my goodness.
What else is playable right now?
We're gonna continue. We're gonna go to the next puzzle.
Like, what else do we have exactly?
So let's see, Eric. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm not even gonna say anything.
So obviously we have to hit this, but I'm too big. So you need to cut part of me out.
We gotta trim down.
I don't know.
Ooh, see, yeah,
What else do we have?
Wow, that's a little.
Okay,
excessive.
so. Wait, no, wait, come back. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Oh, I still did it.
So here's
Yeah, I'm noticing it seems like 3 to 4 launch games. That's a little concerning. I guess they are really putting Zelda as the game that's going to sell the system. And granted, it will sell the system, but they have to be ready with a game that comes out in like the month of March. Like the 3rd week of March has to have a game that's ready to go. Then April has to have a game that's ready to go. Because remember, that is the time when games come out heavily. It'd be worrying to see Zelda get lost in the shuffle with all of these games coming out. Because there's going to be a lot of stuff happening in March and April. And Zelda probably will be I have to say, probably the best game that comes out in March overall. But you're going to have a lot of games come out that will appeal to Western gamers. I mean, you're going to have Ghost Recon that, granted, I know it's not everyone's favorite game, but the people who like those shooters are going to throw $60 at Ubisoft for that game. I mean, let me quickly, I'm going to quickly pull up a list of games that come out in March, and we'll talk about the games that are coming out in March and April, just overall for everybody, and see where the Switch is going to have to battle here.
Yeah, you can do it. I believe it. Yeah, pop it up. Oh, it's a little tricky.
I got this.
If
Come on.
If this isn't meeting with success, you can me and Scoop, and then we can try it.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Oh, Nier's out that day in March too. Oh man.
Jumping, ducking, slicing. I'm gonna cut you up now. That's the wrong one. Yes.
Okay, here we go, March. So, quite a bit happening in March, looks like.
Are you good? Is that scoopy enough?
That's pretty scoopy.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked that... Okay, Mario Kart in April is okay.
Yeah.
That is fine.
I feel like there's a better way to do this.
No, I mean like for everybody, not just Nintendo.
Maybe knocking it out of that corner a
It didn't. I don't think they talked about the cartridges. No, they're probably a proprietary format.
I was like, do the scoop thing and then catch it when it first comes.
Yeah. So if
It doesn't look like a Zelda bundle's a thing.
Pop another one out?
Splatoon Summer. That's fine.
I'll wait for it.
Yes, and that is satisfying. Okay, now really.
Yeah, that's a shame that Mario's not playable. I had like really high hope. Wait, didn't all the people who were doing rumors say that Mario was playable?
I'm gonna.
This is why I tell you, don't trust rumors as fact. I've said it like a million times now. I probably say it too much at this point. But I think we saw 50-50 on the rumors at this point. As in 50% were correct and 50% were wrong. So, I mean, it's hearsay. It's she said, he said, she said stuff all over the place. Goes down the grapevine, and it might have been wrong when it gets to the end. So.
Okay. So
at least
like wiggle.
super cute with your like bow tie.
It's rolling down to you.
Yeah. Can you like jump up there and push it onto my head?
Yeah. Oh man. That's why I tell you guys, don't trust everybody. It's not. They're getting their stuff from people. They're not getting it from Nintendo. They're getting it from people who are on the inside, I guess, and they may get the wrong memo because there's a lot of people that work on these things at Nintendo, and they're probably hearing it from somebody else. So.
You can carry on.
You know.
Are you ready?
You never know.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's
But
quit this
I will
one.
at least give Laura credit about
For the
this.
sake of time, not 'cause
I
we
mean,
don't
she
know.
did come out and
We can
say,
certainly do it.
don't
We
don't
just,
take everybody who's doing rumors
for the
as
sake of
fact.
time, we don't wanna spoil
Especially
anything.
even her. She
Right.
even said, don't
Yeah,
trust me as
exactly.
fact.
We don't wanna
So I will
ruin
at least give her credit on that. She's not
Okay.
saying everything
Okay,
she says
so-
is true. So
I'm
I give her credit on that.
I see a pencil sharpener.
Oh,
Take a look.
okay.
I think-
So we
Actually, yeah,
have
Obi-Wan
this,
did get some
right?
stuff right. I mean,
So
if you guys remember, he did say
Wait.
that the service will be free at launch, and then it will become a priced
No, I
a
got this.
pricing
Okay,
system
so you're gonna stand there.
down the road.
Alright,
He
I'm
did
fine.
say that, so
Yeah,
he was
hold
correct
on.
on that one.
I did a special
Man,
shape.
what was the release? He said
Yeah,
Metroid, but he
let
didn't
me-
say
how do
Metroid
I
would be at the
You have to
event.
cut me up,
He
and then
said
I
he was
push
thinking
it
more
like a
E3,
little
so that's
divot
good.
in your head.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
turn me into okay.
What else
so,
did he?
actually
What else was he
rotate
said?
it like
Voice
this.
chat,
Okay.
voice chat, and we've seen people talk about
Right,
voice chat.
like
So,
that.
voice chat
Now,
seems to
okay.
be a thing. He talked about the social media aspect for friends list. That seems to be a
Yes, that
thing.
might be a little too narrow though.
So
I don't
isn't
know.
that gonna go right through you?
It might. Yeah, dude.
Right,
There you go.
uh,
Yes, that's perfect.
Okay.
What else do we have?
Make this work.
Why do you think they're not showing the user interface console? I don't think it's completely as bad as it sounds.
Well,
I
that's
Let's
good.
see how
don't
that works.
think
Okay.
it's either they're running a beta build of it right now where it's not completely all tied together and finished, or I don't know. Maybe there's something they don't want to show us yet that's in the user interface. I don't. It's weird. It's weird they're not showing that to us.
This is incredible.
Shin Megami Tensei, yes, he was correct on that as well. You're absolutely right. They showed that. I was
Can I jump over you?
stoked for that as well.
I'm just gonna
That's
go right.
great.
Man, just clear the
So
path.
he
This is all I can
he
do.
called that one as well. I
Kinda
think
wild.
actually I think
No,
most
it's
of.
okay. We're just gonna
Oh, okay, so we don't know about the charge time. That's the other thing he talked about, but I think it's safe to assume that a half-hour quick charge for most of the battery is correct. So,
That was
We
awesome.
did it. I
actually, a
know.
lot of
I'm
Obi-Wan's
so
stuff
happy.
was
Okay.
correct from what I could tell.
See, we can do it. you guys.
Metroid's still up in the air, of course. He was correct about the Warriors games,
This,
um,
I love this.
and that's good.
Okay.
It was tough to figure out which one
There
it
you go.
was. I was pretty much in the Fire Emblem Warriors camp. You can check one of my other videos where I talked about it, and I'm glad it's Fire Emblem because it makes sense. I don't think a Mario makes sense, like how we saw Miyamoto's shirt with like the samurai-looking Mario. That makes no sense.
Okay,
Although we did
I'm
just see Mario jump on taxis in New York City, so I guess anything's
We need to
possible.
cut each other up because
Yeah.
that's what you do in this
That's the
game.
name of the game.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
cut your friends up into little teeny bits. So I'm
This game is
actually
40.
gonna-
No, this game has to be
I'm
like
gonna
20
make
bucks.
these
There's no way this game is $40, is
Okay.
it?
Oh, smart.
Yes.
I get it now.
You're gonna be
Oh.
guilty. All right, and then
That actually looks
before-
way more
before we
violent
go
than
anywhere
it
with the,
seems.
balloons,
This
turn
this
me into kinda like a
this
hook.
the pink one is like
However,
I will do my best.
eating the yellow guy.
be creative. So
That
this
seems
game
way
really
more
rewards
violent
creative
than they're
thinking.
making it out to be.
Obviously, you can solve the puzzles in any manner of way, and depending on who you're playing with, you're going to have a totally different experience.
What do I think touchscreen's used for? I think it'll be used for,
Yeah, that's good.
I guess
Yeah, so, like,
smaller games. I'm not sure. It's interesting to note that they have that touchscreen. I assume it'll be used for easy navigation with the UI when you are portable. Like if you can just touch parts of the UI rather than have to scroll around with the D-pad. I think that's what their idea is for it.
Oh, wait, hang on. Alright, we're gonna...
That's all I can think though. That's all I can think, right?
Jump together.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what
that
games
works
they
so
would be
well.
doing for
Pop,
that.
Pop, pop.
Stab it quick.
I believe in you.
Bring it down. Oh, I got it.
There we go. Okay,
Okay.
next one.
You got this.
Alright.
Man.
Yes.
You gotta admit, that's a
Got
pretty
it.
good hook.
Close. Yes.
Oh,
For some reason the audio on my desktop isn't working, so I gotta plug it in my laptop. So I might be a little behind on some of the audio.
Yeah, I think
Not
so.
all of it, some of it.
Here we go.
Man.
I know, I feel like we have to redeem ourselves after that first one. Seriously.
Oh, I just realized I'm gonna hear
At some
myself.
point, I have to go back and
Catching it with the scoop is, is the way I prefer to do it.
Okay, I
Alright.
get it now. I get it.
So,
Okay, so we have some.
yeah, what's happening?
There's a. Oh, we can push that thing to different
The
nodes.
little dude down in the corner clearly needs another wheel.
Okay.
500.
So if
No, I think I
slice you,
had
maybe get under that?
4 weeks ago would have been middle of December.
Alright.
I think
Then
in the
we,
middle
like,
of
4 weeks
December,
ago.
I think I had 7,000 subs.
I'm gonna scoop this.
Oh, wow.
It's gonna be.
Oh yeah.
Look at her face. I love their expressions. Oh wait. Okay. I don't know. I've got kind of a weird angle to my
Alright. Here,
my
I
squeaky
will
body.
try to push.
7,000, right? Yep.
Okay.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah.
I love games like this.
There.
There. Totally deceptive.
Wow.
Like I said, apparently
Ingenious.
I need to get to some event, or I don't know, to be taken seriously by some companies. Apparently, I need like 100,000 subs. I don't know. Seems weird.
Oh,
alright.
you sliced me.
I know it. Well,
That was
might have been intentional.
that was unnecessary.
It was.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I did it.
we need 2 of us. So like
Okay, so
I'll jump on
me.
you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get some momentum.
Momentum. We got this.
You might need to rotate up.
Maybe I'll try. If I ever get a
Okay,
silver play
maybe
button, maybe I'll try to pry it
Yeah,
open
there
and
we
see
go.
what's inside of it. It's
Back.
probably nothing.
Okay,
There's
we
probably no
want-
back to
yeah,
it.
that's good, right?
It's probably just a piece of metal.
We did
Man,
it.
I could play this all day.
You know,
That was awesome.
Come here. You come here.
That first one, another go.
Yeah. I wanna get that scoop right.
All right.
Unless there's another one we can play.
Yay, we did it.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, good. The
Done.
final screen.
The basketball remained
Aw.
unbasketed. But thank you so much, guys, for stopping by and showing us this one. Folks who are watching, please stay tuned. We're going to be coming back in a few seconds with another brand new game for you to check out, Has Been Heroes. So please don't go anywhere.
I actually started in I think my first video for this channel went up in November. I think that was like my first real one where I was on screen. I think it was November 2nd, so that would be a little over 3 months, I guess. I don't think it's going to be more than $20. That would be a little insane if you ask me. But we'll see. Well, you could say good job to me, but you guys are the ones subscribing and help me out. Honestly, if you guys weren't subscribing, I wouldn't, you know. So I have to say thanks to you guys. Thank you. Thank you. So I should say good job to you guys. Thank you. You know, I think they would have shown Fire Emblem gameplay yesterday rather than just a quick CGI trailer. So I would like to see Fire Emblem Warriors, but I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm not a software engineer now. I am definitely not a software engineer. I did try programming for a while, and then I realized it wasn't my thing because I just got kind of bored with it. Like I did JavaScript, True Basic, of course, way back in the day, and C# and C++ for a while, and I didn't like it as much, unfortunately. Yes, Mega Man game. I will be on board with a new Mega Man game. Give me something, anything. I mean, I know Battle Network is popular. I don't really want a new Battle Network. I want a new side-scrolling Mega Man game. I played the first Xenoblade on the Wii. I did not play it on the 3DS, and then I really, really got into it on the Wii U. That was like my game on the Wii U. Okay, good. It's eShop game at $20. I'm fine with that. Oh, good. There's a Nintendo Direct for Fire Emblem coming January 18th. You know what that means. Live stream. Live stream. Yeah, what happened to Monster Hunter? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Man, see, that's the problem with this, the whole presser. So much stuff was jammed in. I completely forget about some of this stuff. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I the... There's a lot. I keep looking up, and like there's 765 people in here. Like it's so close to 800. That's so many people to be in a live stream with me. That's so many. Hey, 1-2 switch.
What's up, everyone? It's JC
gonna do it right
back
there.
here on Nintendo
we're back.
TreeHouse Live with Nintendo Switch. With me, I actually have a couple really awesome friends. This is Nobi, and this is Matt, and that's Kendra. And you know what? These guys are from Game Trust, and they're going to be showing us Has Been Heroes.
What
Ain't
is?
that right?
Yes. Super excited.
What is
about
that?
This game. It's our roguelike strategy game from our partners in Finland, Frozenbyte.
Frozenbyte. Yeah.
It's unbelievable. The story is one of the best stories in that there's this kingdom that has this amazing group of warriors that just go through some really awesome adventures. But the game doesn't take place in those adventures. It's like 20 years in the future when the king calls them up for the last epic quest, which is to take his daughters to school.
That's right. That's an epic quest.
Yeah,
Like,
epic. School
take
is
your daughter to
important.
School, man. School is
very important.
School is important.
Cool. So what you're seeing here on the screen is kind of just shows
Take his daughter to
all the
school.
mechanics of the game.
Okay,
You have your
that's
warriors,
kind of a
each
funny
one them in
premise.
different lane, and you have to defend that lane.
Gotcha.
You have the ability to do melee attacks or spell
I can.
attacks.
I will turn the audio
And
up. I'm
throughout
sorry.
The game, being that it's a roguelike,
I'll turn it up a little bit.
You're collecting a bunch of stuff that'll make you.
How's that right
stronger
there?
Against all the enemies that you're attacking, but the enemies are becoming stronger as
I
well.
love collecting stuff.
Oh yeah.
Collect all the stuff.
Yeah, they have items here that are just unbelievable. Like they have like little, like the puzzle cube. There you go. The puzzle cube, which
Little more?
heals you faster for some reason.
Yeah, so can you tell us a little bit about each of the characters?
Okay, good. I just want to make sure. Just
Yeah.
let me know if there's any audio
The
issues,
top,
guys, and
or
I'll
the
try to
middle,
iron
sorry.
them out as we go.
She's a fan of the heroes. She was waiting on the road because she heard that they might be possibly going into town. The top monk there, he's our mage type character.
The
He's like
IGN
one
stream
that
guys.
you
Yeah,
can see week 8
okay,
kind of
so
thing.
I made fun
The
of
bottom is,
some of those IGN guys,
Crux
but
is our warrior.
2 of them actually
Strongest
know.
man- he was
So,
the strongest man
like
in
I've
his
talked to
prime,
before.
and he just loves to deal damage.
As it was. Everything's like in past tense. Like,
Well,
because there has
that's what's so
been.
awesome
Right,
about this
there
game.
has
That's why it's
been.
called Has Been Heroes.
Right.
It's because
But
it's
I'm
like they're out of their
I'm-
glory, but they're coming back.
I just
to that
enjoy
one
comedy, that's
epic.
all. I really don't
I did
do
the
it
monk
to
quest. You were saying that he uses his
attack
magic
anyone
to keep
personally.
himself
It's just
walking.
entertainment.
Yeah, so he's like super hardcore.
He has all of these like battle damages to his body, but he's so powerful of a mage that he can keep himself up. But he has to use a lot of that magic just to do that. So that's why he also carries that cane, because that's what he uses to walk.
Yeah, and here we are in an
Super
epic
Super
battle
Nintendo, though.
against a bunch of skellies.
Yeah, do you guys see that shirt up there? I think that was actually a very cool guy by the name of Mark helped me make that, and I thought it was a really cool idea for a shirt. So
there's a lot of strategy just
it's
in the
it's a
magic
crowdfunded thing on Teespring.
In the middle there, you'll see there's 2 little circles with the numbers that are getting collected.
You guys see 3 out of 20 and 0 out of 20. Oh, 7, 8.
8 out of 20.
There you go.
That's a really cool part of the game in that when they're taking these princesses to school, they're given the soul orbs.
Which are those
Oh,
two
wow.
Yeah, they're
girls
just
on the
like
left.
absorbing.
Yeah, you can see
Exactly.
Hey, somebody just sent me a pricing
It's really cool
thing
because,
for the
like,
Switch from
it's a
GameStop.
soul orb. And
Who did this? Let me see. Hold on. Who did this?
Young princesses.
Is that Rusty?
Doesn't want to hold anything else in his hand. So he's like, you know what? just give
Rusty,
it to
are you in the
princesses,
chat?
they hold
You
it
just sent me
fine.
an
They gotta
email.
hold their weapons. Exactly. They have to hold their weapons somehow, right? And when you see on the right there, that's the world map, and that's procedurally generated.
In the bottom
So
right.
each time you play this game, or a better way of putting it, every time you die and restart the game, that world map will change. So there's no
Nothing on a video site that I can see.
And you were saying 300 hours. of gameplay.
I would say for
But-
someone like me, it's probably more than that.
I feel like
Because,
completionists are gonna have a heyday with this game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
Rusty, yo, man. Hey, thanks for sending that PDF over. I'm looking at it right now on my phone. That's why I'm looking down. I'm looking at it on my phone now. So thank you.
But he's getting to the point now where his muscle memory is taking over the controls. But still, it doesn't really matter because the further along you go.
Yeah, okay,
then
so
you
an
can
Afterglow
type
headset
of
is
memory based off of
$19.99.
what level
That's
you're
actually not bad for a
So, like, you
headset.
might be in the mountains,
Power
but
A,
it's
I know,
like
makes them for the
Igor
Xbox
looking,
One at that same price.
like Yetis made out of ice, right? So then all that planning that you did beforehand of changing
Okay,
what heroes you use and what spells you have won't matter anymore because the dude's made out of ice.
The
So
AC
it's a
adapter,
really
the
cool
AC adapter is
situation where, like, the
$19.99.
strategy involved is literally at every single point of this game.
Yeah,
So, oh, go ahead.
You mentioned speedruns. I was just going to point out what's great about Has Been Heroes is you can really play it at any speed that you want.
Which I assume is like that, the part we saw with the dock where it's the brick and then the cable. I assume it's that same one.
Move into what lane. to prepare for whatever's coming next.
Oh, they have like a.
That's going to be so handy because you're going to have lots of characters, and you need to know which.
They have a
ones to use
bigger
which
headset.
times.
It looks like
So
for
having
40
that
also,
functionality
which
is,
means it's
like,
probably like a
absolutely
probably a
necessary
double
when you've
ear
got hordes
headset,
of these
like
skeletons,
kind
blindfolded
of like a,
skeleton
not
dudes
Turtle
coming
Beach
at you.
obviously,
It
but
looks like
similar
we're
to
actually
it.
gonna be able to hit the mini boss here, so you'll be able to see a section with hordes of skeletons.
So in the lower left, we've got the 3 characters, and then we can see all the little slots, and those are all for their weapons and items.
For the items, exactly. So what happens is while you advance in
Wait,
the
is that a
game,
bundle?
the more you advance, the harder it becomes, but at the same time, the more items you're collecting.
System
So
charger.
your
Okay, so
character will
GameStop
get
appears
buffed
to
up as
have.
well. But being a roguelike, if you
Okay,
die,
GameStop appears to be
you lose
selling
everything.
bundles
Start
too,
over.
like
Oh my
bundling a
gosh,
lot of
yes.
stuff together.
So brutal. I love it.
And what's funny is we were also talking about kind of the strategy in here. So, if for people that have never seen a game like this, what they're trying to do is take all these, these.
Oh, yeah,
heroes
there's a
and then push
there's a
these
charger
waves of
too, like a
creatures
charger
back.
stand.
But the way they're doing it is Matt is
I hadn't
actually
seen that
making
until
very
now.
clever decisions because you have
I
to
noticed the
drain
grip,
someone's
but there's
stamina
also
first,
looks
right?
like a
Before
charger
you can
stand
get
as well.
someone's HP and actually eliminate them.
That's a perfect, yeah, exactly. Those little green
It's like
squares
30.
that you see next to those, the long red squares are your stamina, and your enemies have the same thing.
Oh, $5
So what it is
from.
you wanna make sure that
Oh,
you
thank, is
minimi-
that
you
Thomas? I'm
minimize
sorry, I
the
want to make sure I have that
number of
right.
attacks By hitting exactly the same
45
number of
pre-orders per
stamina and
store,
following it
guys.
with someone
45
else.
pre-orders per store.
So it's a combination of timing, but it's also you can't move your heroes unless you've actually
Taken a turn. Right, so you have to make a decision.
It's amazing. So like that's why people like.
I'm doing this. I'm sticking with this live stream, guys. After this live stream, I will be going out to attempt to pre-order
my finger and then
two
outline
of them.
position in the map so I can know
just in case I
who
mess
to
one
attack
up.
and when.
Oh man, what's so funny is I've seen this a couple times already, and at least getting my hands on this. And what I'm thinking is taking a look. The way I would do it is always looking at their stamina, like how much stamina in what lane. Okay, and then looking at my guys and my stamina, and and what kind of spells, and people can hit cross lane, and there's all kinds of depth here. So I will say this thing gets deep, and but I mean, it will be easy at the beginning, right? But I hear it's pretty fierce, man.
It is, but the good news is that Frozen Byte guys did want to give you a challenge, but they do understand that the learning curve is a little bit harder. So the first world is, I don't want to say easy, but it's easier. So it kind of slows it, gives it to you slowly, and then afterwards, that's when it gets harder and harder and harder.
Got it. The more you play, the harder it gets.
Exactly, but the
And
more
it
you
comes
play,
with more opportunities to get items, like a spell vendor here. He's going to be able to give me a spell that will hopefully help on this mini boss that's coming up.
I love it though. I love strat-heavy games that are just because it's so rewarding. Then when you progress, you really feel rewarded for all the hard work that you put in and all the.
Shoot a video of your pre-ordering.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've noticed this with
You'll see it right now.
Oh yes.
I've noticed this with GameStop.
Look at
They do not like you
yeah.
filming in their stores. I've been there, trust me.
Well, the
like a
problem
death
with him,
moth.
he
What
summons
is that?
shadow things.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
those
so
shadow things, if they touch you, no matter if you have stamina or not, you're not automatically dead.
Wait, what? So it's a one-touch death if he summons.
If he summons those shadow.
I'm from northern Maryland, like right in that corner, top right corner of Maryland.
No, I'm sorry, Matt.
Where there's Elkton. If you ever look on a map and see Elkton, that's the town I live in.
One touch kills because they're shadows. So
And
now
they
Matt
move
has to make sure. Yeah.
Kill.
They move fast and then he keeps summoning
In
more
the
and
tri-state
more and
area,
more.
so I can get
So yeah,
to.
this is a rough one to get.
I can
especially
get
if
to
you don't have any kind of
Philadelphia in
spells that'll
like
work on
40
all
minutes.
of
I can get to DC in 2 hours. I can get to New York City in like 2.5 hours. So I'm in a pretty good spot to get to like some of the major places. Baltimore's about an hour from here. And usually any one of those spots is where big events happen, so I'm actually in a pretty good area for any big events that happen. That's why I was saying I could potentially go to the Washington, D.C. experience, but it's like 2 hours away. I'd hate to drive 2 hours and then not get in. I would just feel like it's the biggest waste ever.
So it has a
But-
cooldown, right?
Exactly, but these enemies are like crazy fast, so they can get to him before his melee recharge.
Oh man, this looks bad, dude.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I was worried because that pop-up was there, and I didn't want to click like the wrong thing and accidentally kick the person out. Because
on the bottom, as he moves back into position, he'll take those guys out.
That was so
Wow, and
satisfying.
you made
Oh
that
my
snap
gosh.
decision like,
yeah.
I got this, like, boom, like, okay.
It's funny because I'm trying to restrain myself, but I'm usually just shouting at him. This is probably why he's playing so well. Because when we're in the office and we're testing out the code, I'm like, Matt, stop moving, do this and do that, and he's just like, no, just let me play. You don't know what you're doing.
And Matt's like nervous.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I don't mind driving to GameStop because I have like 4 GameStops near me. But I was talking about the Switch event
This doesn't stop.
in DC.
No. And the trick here is that you have to focus all your attention on the boss, so he stops summoning all those shades.
Yeah, but you don't want the shades to kill because
the shades will kill you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but then we have the opportunity.
Like, I would love to go do the Switch event in DC, take my camera, all that good stuff. I'd probably actually meet a couple of you guys too now I think about it, but I don't know if I'd be able to get in, and I'd feel really dumb
The controller vibrate in a certain way.
driving,
And then it's coming down,
you know,
can
2
feel
hours
vibration
and not
come
get
down,
in.
And then the bottom, it'll just like, like it's like the biggest boop that you'll ever hear.
Super.
And then all of a sudden,
that's as close to like actual magic we're ever gonna get.
And then the other thing about these kind of games is like because of the
What music am I into? I actually don't listen to a lot of music. When I'm at the gym, I'll listen to rock music. And that's about it. When I'm in the car and I'm driving, I'm usually listening to podcasts.
Like literally, my boss is like threatened to fire me because we just don't show up to meetings, and then our excuse is like, oh yeah, we only had like 8 HP left on the boss, so there's no way we're gonna.
Am I coming to Europe?
Finish them off, right?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Oh,
hold that offense for a second.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like, go hold it.
Yeah, he's like, you know, you go to the CEO and you're like, you know what, dude, I'm sorry, man. I know this is a budget meeting or whatever, but I had to be finishing off my my character, you know, whatever.
Yeah, D-Brand will probably do all kinds of cool stuff for the Switch. I bet you could get like the really popular one they seem to do is like that wood grain look. Everyone seems to get that done. Like I see people with like iPhones whenever I'm out in public that have that done to it, where it looks like it's wood on the back of it. Or like I've seen laptops with that a lot too.
And it catches them on fire.
It has some of the spells obviously have special effects.
Yeah, if they would just throw Monster Hunter up on this screen.
And
like that's an automatic winner right there.
Yeah, no, he's
They're kind of hitting us with stuff that,
cool too, is that like,
honestly, I hate to say it, I feel like I could play on like
200 spells and over
a
200
tablet.
items.
Yes.
And,
I mean, I guess it makes sense. The Switch is kind of like, but what I mean is, this game looks like it could be on Android. You know what I mean? I was hoping they would play something with a little more graphical fidelity to kind of show off the Switch, since we're getting so much time right now with each game.
Play the game over 3,000 times. And be like, get a unique thing every single time, just to make sure.
I thought Zelda. I thought Zelda was 30,
It's
right?
making me nervous. You're like letting him creep up towards you, and I'm like, oh, it's strategy.
He's like,
strategy.
holding it down. I know. We are so close. I can almost taste it.
No.
Take down the Death Moth.
Oh, that's got to be it, right?
But he keeps going to the mage's lane. That guy has.
Oh, this is a $20 Steam game. I'm sorry, but I didn't really even look, to be honest.
Great work.
Thanks.
No, that was
seriously.
See,
No Battlefield that I've seen so far. No Battlefield 1. They showed so many third-party games in that. I mean, like I think we saw Steep, right? Steep was one of them, which is actually a big game if you look at what it is. Like if we take a look at Steep on, I think it's on Steam, right? So let me pull Steep up real quick and just look at this.
They're not going to really
If I remember correctly, it's not the easiest game in the world to play.
And if you look in the bottom,
because it's like a pretty large open world like kind of game, right? Like it's a big game. I mean, a lot of people like it, so that's good. But yeah, like if you look on like the computer, it needs at least a R7 260X for minimum, and then for like recommended, which I assume is for like everything on, is like a GTX 970. So that is a current game.
That you get to him and he's a lightning elemental, then you can actually do no damage to him. You're gonna have to let yourself die and go back.
You know what? At this point, I would be terrified of the updated dock's price if just the conversion dock is $90. Would the expanded dock be $200 or $250 then?
Exactly.
That's the fear if they end up doing that.
We want you to die. We want you to lose.
We want you to lose.
We want you to just die drastically.
Will I buy a Nintendo Switch to do with a hammer? I don't know. I don't know because I would feel really bad beating a Switch with a hammer when I'm sure there'd be people watching me who really want one. I'd feel kind of like a jerk doing that. I don't feel as bad beating like a PS4, an Xbox One, anything like that really with a hammer because you can get them easily. But I feel like I would be the biggest jerk on camera bashing one with a hammer when I'm sure there's people out there who want the thing.
Adjust your anything that you're getting to make sure.
Yeah, who is developing this game?
Just play it. There's a better chance that you're going to be able to beat it the next time around.
Can we actually open up a menu and show people what
I thought
I thought let's check it out.
I thought the games were going to be 60, right? That's not wrong, right?
Oh my
all the different spells.
Yes,
all those little question marks.
This. Look at this.
Are spells that we haven't ever discovered.
Are you guys looking?
$80 is pretty expensive for 2 Joy-Cons.
A lot of
all
question
things
marks.
that you can get.
Exactly. And those like solid metal ones.
Right, but keep in mind,
So when
always
you get
keep
to
in
the
mind when you
spell
see
vendor,
launch games,
you're only gonna be able to
they
get
never
one of
look
those.
as good
If you die
as
a lot of
finished
times,
games. Keep in
more
mind we went from
spells
something
get
like
added to that pot.
Call of
So you
Duty
have a better
2
chance
on the
of getting better spells
360
than
to, you know, Black
Yeah,
Ops
I'm
2,
telling you,
which is
dying
night and day.
is
You know,
gonna
we
be
looked
great
at
for the
games
people
like Perfect
starting
Dark
out on
Zero,
items as well.
and that went to games
Items is a
like
massive list as
Battlefield
well.
4.
It's
So
amazing.
Yeah, but
I
it's
just
cool.
love
Like when
that.
you
games
talk to these
change
guys
drastically
about
throughout
how
the
they came up
console's
with these
lifespan.
items, it's just like the most random thing, you know, like they were in the kitchen and something happened, so then they thought about, let's make a fork. And then, like, the fork will give the mage a tuning ability or something like that.
Oh, that's awesome.
And every single time you're talking to these guys, every single time something new comes up, they send
Frostbite,
us this build,
gotcha.
and me and Matt just clear
He
our
makes
calendars and play for
hammers
the
in
full
your
day.
That sounds like a dream.
You know, that
That's
is
an
a
unbelievable
funny
job.
idea, actually. That's not
I think
bad.
we gotta,
A Spawn Wave themed hammer.
Thank you so
That's
much, guys, for
funny.
coming around.
That's funny. I don't know who I even go through to do that. Do I like
stick around.
spray paint them purple? I don't even know how to do that.
Ready for this?
That's a
Legend
funny
of
idea,
Zelda
though.
Breath of the Wild with some special guests. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I heard Splatoon. Someone just said Splatoon was it summer? I think is what someone just said. Frozen Bite. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that correction. I appreciate it. Frozen Bite. Interesting. Why did Battlefield 1 come in? I mean, Battlefield 1 is old school Battlefield, so I don't know. It's naming. You know, they get all over the place with that. I mean, we went from Xbox 360 to Xbox One. We go from Battlefield 4 to Battlefield 1. I don't know. Can Zelda be a system when they're releasing on the Wii U as well? Okay, so I'm going to tell you guys now, if you have the extra money, again, it is just if you have it, buy a copy of the Wii U version of Zelda, even if you don't have a Wii U right now, because I have a feeling that will become one of those rare collector pieces. It will probably be the last game released on the Wii U, and it will probably be the best game released on the Wii U. So I'm going to tell you guys now, get it, leave it sealed, and it'll probably be a really sweet collector's item, especially if they release a collector's edition of it. I don't know if they will. That might just be Switch related. That might just be a Switch collector's edition. If they do, though, that might become a very rare piece to have in your collection, especially if it's sealed. Like if I left Twilight Princess sealed on the GameCube, which there's no way I could have because that game was awesome. It's worth a good bit on the market, and it's cool to have in your collection. Am I a Joy-Con boy? I don't have the shirt. I get the marketing value from that. That was a good idea on Etika's part. But I don't have a shirt, so I guess I'm not. But you know what? It was an awesome idea on his part. That's a great saying. So I have to give it to him. That was a good idea. Master Edition. Oh wow. Wow. Okay, if you guys end up getting the Master Edition for the Wii U, leave it sealed. I'm not even kidding. Don't play it. That is like I mean, okay, if you want to play it, play it. But that is going to be a heavy collector's game in like 2-3 years. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. If you're going to play the Wii version, you don't play it. But I do see that becoming a rare game over time because the Wii U already is becoming rare. Like, it's actually getting hard to find the Wii U system. There's none at my Walmart. There's none at any of the GameStops I go to. No, we have no confirmation on Maxwell or Pascal. I don't think they're going to tell us. I think I will have to take it apart to find out. And you know what? I will take it apart. I don't care. You're Spawn Wave boys. Oh, man. Yes, there needs to be some big games on this system. I do think over time those will start to show up, but I don't remember PS4 or Xbox One's launch lineup being spectacular either, though. Like, ridiculous. They definitely did not have a Zelda at launch. So, you know what? I want to give the Switch the first year just to see what happens, because a lot can happen in the first year. So I will give them the first year and see what they come out with, because these games that they're showing look good. If they can make it in 2017, at least most of them, I think they'll have a really, really good setup going to 2018. Okay, sounds working. Yeah, there really wasn't much to do with it. I mean, there was what, Killzone? Killzone was it, right? Oh no. I just realized something. Dude, that guy donated. I did not hit this thing. I feel bad now. Someone just reminded me in chat that I did not hit this. It's a hammer. All you do is say hammer. Let's see. Ooh. You guys hear that? This thing's gonna come out in pieces. Well, I don't have much on this side. I have one hole here. That was from my video when I hit it. That's the only time I've hit this side. Let's hit this side. I can almost break through it with my fist.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo TreeHouse
we're back.
Live with Nintendo Switch. My name is Nate.
See guys, I'm the entertainment
with some very
when
special
nothing's
guests.
happening.
I have Mr. Aonuma and Mr. Miyamoto, and they are accompanied by their translators Noriko and Raymond, who are going to help me out as we go through what is my favorite segment of the entire day. We get to take people into
Miyamoto,
Hyrule
nice.
and take a deeper look at Zelda Breath of the Wild. So let's get right to it. And actually, we're going to start out. This is, I think, probably.
Whoa, hold on. Here's the UI. Here's the UI.
The Nintendo Switch. So I'm just going to boot
nice.
directly out of here.
Okay, that looked very basic. I'm going to be honest.
Get to it. You guys ready?
Hi.
Time to go on an adventure here. So, we are going to start out in a place that is fairly familiar to anybody who played the game at E3 or who has followed our coverage. We're starting out on the Great
Zelda.
Plateau, which is basically the introductory area of the game, and you spend some time there, and then for me, one of the
finally a
favorite
game that's
moments of the
actually
game
like
is the moment you get to step
legit.
off the plateau and into the greater world. It's huge.
E3 ですでにゲームをプレイされている方はもうご存知かと思いますけれども、始まりの大地から始めますので、まあネートの一番好きな
No, I agree. Sometimes a clean setup is good. Let's make sure the people on Twitter know that this is happening. I feel like a lot of people left because of it.
高いところに登ってそこからこう下にこうドーンとこうね降りていくこの爽快感が一番重要なところなんでそれは気に入ってもらってるというのは非常に嬉しいですね。
I'm so excited that you
I don't
actually
think that
like jumping
game
off
helped
of
much,
a
the
high
other
cliff
one.
or high places because that's one of the greatest features of Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. So we should say that essentially you can jump off the plateau in any direction. I mean, players are not, there's not a specific way they have to go. We're just going to choose to go in one direction.
どこの位置からでも、まあどこの大地からでもジャンプできるっていうような。
はい。
I think I'm going to head down here.
ここ繋がってますからね。遠いところまで。
So
どこ行っても自由ですからね。
So you can see, like even far ahead, that's all connected. It's all.
This is actually
anywhere that you can see.
Wow, that's awesome.
I'm going to start out down here.
Holy crap.
I think we're going to go and try to catch ourselves a horse.
So I think
it just
Nate's
loaded
going for the horse here.
So I'm going to try to land on it.
Oh. Okay, that's a good start. It just
Ah,
loaded the entire world. If there is no more load times, that is impressive.
So if you're actually good and the timing is right, then you can get on the horse.
はい。で馬を捕まえにこうやってちょっとかがんでね音を立てないようにして近づく。
And then one of the trick is to kind of duck like this, what Nate's doing right now, and then.
I'm sorry, I'm not
approach
talking
the
much. This is
horse
actually
quietly.
like amazing looking. I just love these graphics. I'm a big fan of like the cell shaded stuff because there's a lot of art that goes into that, and it's just awesome.
最初のうちはね慣れてないんですよね。
So you can see at first the horse is kind of swaying from right to the left, and then it's not really obeying what you want to do, and that's because the horse is not used to yet.
こうまあいやいやとしたらちょっとこうなだめてやるってね。
And then if the horse kind of acts up, then you can tame it a little bit.
What? The horse gets used to you?
エフェクトがね出ますけど。
And then you can see that little the pink effect.
Oh,
Wait, you say tame it? Do you mean you beat the horse? He is beating the horse.
こうやっていくとだんだん懐いてきて馬がですねちゃんとしたところにこう 歩いてくれる。
He's like beating the horse
And
with
then
his
the more
hand.
of
That
those
is
taming
outstanding.
effects that you get, the more the horse will be tamed. And then once it's tamed, it'll start running where the roads are on its
Oh yeah.
own.
So without me actually guiding it.
僕がガイドしなくても道沿いを走ってくれるという感じですね。
そうなんですよ。
Yeah, that's right.
That's really important too, because I think that the world is so big that there are times when you want to ride and look around, you know, sort of examine your surroundings, see like a place that you might want to go next.
Oh,
see if
this
there's
game.
enemies approaching.
Oh, this game.
It's important to have a horse that obeys the pathways.
世界がすごく大
Here's-
きいので、
is there gonna be
例えば
fast travel?
周りを
I assume there will
後
be.
に回して何があるんだろうっていうことを確認したいのに敵がアプローチしてくる時なんかもあるので、やっぱりこうやって道なりを走ってくれるってことはすごく重要な仕様ですね。
そうですね。
Yeah, that's right.
All right, so I'm making my way. I
Yeah,
guess this
keep
is
an eye on the
going a
back
little
out,
west.
like all the way on the edge to see if we can see any pop in.
そのまま普通に道沿いを走ってくれるので、カメラでこう周りを見ながらね、移動したりするのが楽しいですね。
Yeah, like you said, since the horse will be running along the tracks, along the road, you can kind of
Cool.
pan the camera around
Some
and then
pack
see
carrier.
your surroundings and enjoy the view.
So a little guy with a pack back there. So I'm approaching one of the many stables. In the
Oh,
area.
cool.
Just trying to
Good, good.
tell
There's
us a
fast
little bit
travel.
about
That's good to know.
今ここ馬宿に着きましたけれども、馬宿についてお伺いできますか？
はい。今道沿いに歩いていくとこの馬宿があるんですけど、これはこの世界に各地にいくつかこういう場所があります。
So the stables are actually scattered in few places along the world.
で、ここに来たらこう馬をね、今野生馬を捕まえましたけど、こういう形で登録ができるんですね。
And then at the stable, you can register these horses, the wild horses that you caught and tamed.
まあちょっとルピーを要求されますけど。
You're gonna have to pay a little bit of rupees, but you can register them here.
でね、一旦ここに登録しておくと、馬をこう馬でこう遠くまで
Kind of
行
reminds
って、
me of
その先なんかやってそのまま馬を放ってどっか行っちゃって、どこ
Kind
に
of
馬行っ
reminds
ちゃ
me
う
of
か
like
分かんなくなった
GTA where you put your car in the
前の
garage.
で馬呼び寄せてって頼むとここにすぐ呼び出してくれます。
So once you register the horse, when you're exploring out in the world, and then you kind of get off the horse, and you don't know where the horses are anymore. Your horses.
You can name your
anymore,
horse too.
you
I'm
go
sure
back
that
to
won't
the
be abused
stable
badly by
and then
everyone.
ask for your horse, and they'll bring it back to you.
ね、自分で好きな
That's clever. Not
And then
Epona.
you can name it however you like.
Not Epona.
今度はね、
Source is not
エポナ以外もいろんな馬でね。
そうですね。
This time around, you can ride all different kinds of horses.
Yes, she actually sounds awake, unlike last night, how the
so
other ones sounded.
And some are easier to break than others. There are horses that tend to have more spurs. They have more energy, but
But like, it's the little things like the hair on the horse and the hair on Link, like the little things like that just look so good.
The gentler horses are easier to catch, but maybe aren't as strong when it comes to horses that you want to ride.
馬によってはスタミナだったり速さだったりそういった違いがありますけれども、やっぱりちょっと強めの馬っていうのは名付けにくい。でももうちょっと優しくてさっきネイトが落とされたような馬ではなくて、もうちょっと乗りやすいような馬だともうちょっと名付けやすくて。
I don't know. I guess this should be docked, right?
スタミナとかスピードが足りなかったりするっていうような。
I mean, it definitely runs better than the Wii U version, by far.
今こうやって馬に
犬が
犬が来た。
Ah,
That
there's a
dog's gonna
dog.
steal the apple.
犬が来る。犬
Oh, the dog
犬が食べた。
That was for my horse.
Dog.
I think it looks better than Skyrim because it has like personality to it or like a feel to it that where Skyrim can kind of have like an empty and lonely feeling to it.
なんか犬が
犬がついて。
ついてくるんですよね、こうして。
そうなんですよ。馬とか犬とかね、いろんな動物にこう餌をこう食べさせると意外にいろんな反応があったりするっていうのも今回いろいろ。
And yes, it does have a lot of style, like a
So one
tremendous
of the
amount of
things we
style.
added to this game is you can give food items to the horses or dogs.
No, I didn't say
and
Skyrim was
then they'll
bad.
start to kind of
I just
follow
said
you around
Skyrim sometimes
and,
sounds
be
like
tamed, and
feels
that's one of
lonely
the
sometimes.
fun elements that we included. Yeah.
It's pretty clear too that the stables in this world, this wild world, are places where human beings congregate. People of all races really come here. And as you see, I'm just talking to this guy. There's a lot you can learn about the world and a lot that you might need to do in the world when you interact with all the people at the stables.
でこの馬宿はすごくいろんな人があらゆるところから集まってきていて、でここで次に何をすればいいのかとか、世界では何が起こっているのかっていうような情報収集もできる貴重な場所ですよ。
そうですね。ここにここを拠点にしてこう旅をしてる人なんかもいるので、そこだけじゃなくて周りからもいろんな情報が集まってくるっていうね、そういう場所になってますね。
So there's a lot of people that are using this as the stable as a base, and then are traveling in the world. So it's kind of interesting to see that you can collect a lot of different kinds of information here.
So we've of course discussed shrines before. They're all over the place. I'm going to jump into this one and show our viewers a little bit of the inside of the shrine. But while I did, I was kind of hoping that Mr. Miyamoto and Mr. Aonuma could talk a little bit about these awesome things that we have on the table in front of us.
レイトが今祠にたくさんあるうちの一つの祠に入りますけれども、その間にこのアミーボを紹介していただけないでしょうかと。
はい。じゃあ紹介しましょう。E3 の時にね、もうすでにご紹介してますけど。
Nothing about achievements that I've seen.
リンクのアミーボ。
Oh yes.
So during
yes,
E3,
we're doing a dungeon or a temple. That's great.
Some of these amiibos.
I was hoping they would do this.
それから
Oh no.
この弓矢のリンクのアミーボ。
Archer Link.
はい。それからこれがガーディアンという。
What happened to the dungeon?
自由にこう動かせるというこれアミーボ初ですね。
So this is a guardian amiibo, and then as you can see, you can bend the legs any way that you want, and this is actually.
That's fine. They look cool, but I'm a little sad.
そして
I thought we were doing the dungeon.
初登場です。ゼルダ姫ですね。
And this is first time she's appearing as an amiibo.
どうですか宮本さん。今回のゼルダは。
What do you
こちらこっち。これはボコブリンという敵ですね。これが非常によくできてます。
And this is a enemy called Bokoblin, and then as you can see, it's really well made.
でゼルダ姫ね、見てもらってわかるように、もうリンクとこちらカメラ。
I hear stuff happening on the screen. All right, good. Jeez.
カメラ。はい。リンクとね同じこの青い服を着てますね。
As you can see, when I put them together like this, you can see, but Zelda is actually wearing this blue tunic that Link is wearing as well.
あと実は手にこれシーカースレートってやつですけど、リンクが持ってるやつと同じものを持ってますね。
And then in Zelda's hand, you can see the Sheikah Slate.
Well, at least we can rule out the girl Link rumors and speculation. No, go back to the dungeon.
But details you can find out in the game, so I think you'll have fun discovering these information.
Oh, that's awesome! I love that. I like that slowdown. That's so cool. Like the time slowdown.
And after you fight them so long, they start to kind of grow on you actually.
一番ゲームの中でしょっちゅう出てくるもう本当にうるさいわっていう出てくる敵です。
It's one of the enemies that you'll encounter a lot throughout the game, and it's almost a little annoying, but
didn't they say there was like some crazy amount of dungeons in this game, like smaller ones, of course, but like a ton of side quest ones you can do.
A product with so much
I thought they said it was like a couple hundred.
と言ってるうちにネイトがシュレインを攻略しちゃったので。
While we were discussing Amiibo, now you're done with.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
this game is going to take so long to beat.
I didn't want to completely solve it, so I decided to bail out and go back out into the world so we don't spoil too much for people at home.
Is insanely impressive that it takes that long. That's so short to render this entire world.
祠をねクリアすると能力がこう上がっていくだけじゃなくてワープするポイント場所になりますね。だから
So when you actually clear any of those shrines, not only do you get abilities, but it also becomes a warp point.
Slight pop in there, but that's not a big deal for how big. Like he's hang gliding, you know? That's not bad.
パラグライダーで飛ぶとか、まあいろんな崖から転がる途中とか、いろんなルートが自分で選べるんです。
And so, you know, whether it's warping or taking the horse or using the paraglider or just rolling off a cliff, there's many ways that you can get to places.
Man,
I love
this game
climbing
though.
up hills and then jumping off them.
でエポナはオカリナで来たんですけど、今度は口笛がこれ用もなく吹いたりするんですけど。
You know, Epona was obviously from Ocarina of Time, but this time you can
Like the
actually
grass
also wear,
looks insane
horse,
too.
But, you know, sometimes you just
You can see the shadow from the horse and the effect on the grass blades that's insane.
And then earlier, it didn't have any saddles on it, but now it has a pretty cool saddle on.
馬宿に登録するとこの蔵とそれから口笛で呼ぶと来てくれるっていうそういう性能が加わります。
Once you register these horses at the stable, you can put on the saddle, and then another spec where if you blow a whistle, it'll come right up to you.
今度の馬っていうのは大事なのは戦闘にも使う。ね、だから勝手にこうして道を走ってくれる AI がすごく優秀。
Man, you can tell how encapsulating this game is, because you can just see the chat here just like slows to a crawl when this game is on the screen.
どうしてそれを実現するかっていうのは実はこの動物のために専用のプログラマーがいて AI を作ったり、だからデザイナーも動物ねものすごい種類の動物出てくるんですけど、4つ足の動物からそれはねみんな一生懸命3年間作り続けた結晶です。
That's awesome.
You know, it's a really when we were creating these animals, there's actually
oh, he's got the sword out.
And, like a designer specifically dedicated to these animals.
Wow, that's actually a lot of weapons that he has. Oh, that's awesome. Straight up like piking him on the horse.
And, you know, designers and programmers spent a lot of time, 3 years, really perfecting and crafting these animals so that they become really, really natural.
I'm getting out of there. He was in danger. I didn't want to. You really have to take care of your horse.
Wow, do you guys see that? Like it's again. I'm saying like it's little things, but the mane, just how the horse's mane like is affected when it moves is so cool.
This is a living world, you know. Everywhere there's birds, there's beasts, there's things growing. There's just stuff everywhere. It feels very, very much like it's a living place. And I also want to point out that. You guys probably saw when I went into that battle with these guys, really unsuccessfully, that one of the advantages of the
What happens if you go in the water with the horse?
Jump off it and go into slow motion, which gives you an automatic advantage.
Oh man, he's completely missed.
You missed it, Nate.
I did miss it. I was talking. It gives you an automatic advantage. It's like jumping off something.
You gotta be better at this, Nate.
I know, right? Trying to talk at the same time. Come on. But anyways, regardless of whether or not you're using the grip or whether you're using a pro controller, you can fine-tune aiming with the bow. Like this.
Damn. That dude just got called out on his gameplay.
Yeah, you can control it the way, however you want in any controllers.
それとね馬の乗り降りなんですけども、まあエプラの場合はここから乗りなさいって言ってたんですけど、
Now we got him.
ものすごい多彩な乗り方をしてくるんですね。プレイヤーが。
And with how you actually get on the horse with Epona, there was a specific way that you had to get on the horse. But this time around, there's many different ways that you can get on the horse.
Let me go from the
後ろから前からでもいいですよ。前から。
Oh, actually, try it from the front.
Yeah, you're right. Is that like wow? That's like real-time weather effects. Then if it starts raining, I don't think they triggered any kind of like event for that to start happening.
So then from the back.
動物とかとこうねいろいろこういろんなさっき餌やったりとかいろんなことができるようになって馬に対してもいろいろできるようになってそれがこう気持ちよくねいろいろできるように
I think this game is done. Like I think it's completely finished, and they just have to design. I think that's why it's ready for launch. It's just ready. It looks like the finished product.
Giving food to the horses, but everything is kind of streamlined and feels really natural. So I want the players to enjoy, to be able.
Just got to put it on cartridges. They're probably doing it now. Like we've seen build after build after build on this game, and this build looks the best we've seen. This is it right here.
And then it's really another fun element is battle while you're still on the horse.
Should I help these guys out? I guess I can. Looks like a couple of travelers, they were actually getting waylaid.
実はね、馬で走って体当たりしても敵に攻撃してくれる。
You can actually hit the enemies.
And the crazy thing is,
with
it
the
looks
horse
this good
and then,
over stream with what's probably obviously not the best bit rate. This game is going to look really good on like on my 47-inch TV.
この彼らの世界をずっと気持ちよく歩き続けるために登るとか走るとかものすごく手をかけてるんですね。
Xenoblade 2 has me extremely hyped.
The fact that it really feels good to do all these actions, that's a really important aspect. So we really made sure that it's fun to, whether you're climbing around or running around, it just feels right to be doing so in this world.
結構坂滑り落ちるのも気持ちがいいし。
Even just like sliding down a hill, it feels good, it feels right.
でこの馬が気持ちよくこう走るために低めの音まできちっとタララタララっていうリズムをこのアニメーターとサウンドのメンバーが。
You know, if I was there, I would try to. I would try to get the back off that thing when no one was looking. I mean, you guys see the stuff that Linus does at CES? I would be trying to like get handsy with the Switch.
Really work together to make sure that it matches.
ちゃんとね、これ4つの足が地面についてるときにパカッパカッと音がしてるんですね。
I know.
And
That's how good this game is. I just wanted to have more time for something new. That's all. But I have to say, this game looks ridiculous.
変なリズムを奏でるってことはモーションがおかしい。
So if the sound doesn't match the movement of the horse, then that means the motion is kind of off.
そういうところにこだわりを持って作っている馬です。
And these are the little details that we really put our thought into while developing this game.
Well, one other detail.
I don't know. Did Conrad? I saw he was live streaming earlier. I don't know if he just finished up or he's. I know he has a lot of videos he's working on right now. After the event, obviously.
For whoever plays it, because they'll arrive at a different time of day. It might be raining. It might not. It might be a thunderstorm. Every player is going to experience this in a totally different way.
That dude works really, really hard. I gotta give him that. His editing is like top notch. But I feel like he'd be on this live stream, and maybe he's live streaming it now or just watching it.
I'm in trouble.
PR より写真撮ったりするんですけど、これいいよね、それどこなのって言われて行って。
Yeah, I guess I'll check it out. I didn't get invited, unfortunately. I tried, like I said. So what I did was I sent him a message, and I gotta give it to him. I think they did get back to me, and then all they said was, "Who is this?"
And then I'll show it to somebody, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's really awesome. Where did you take that photo?" And then I'll go to the location and then try to take that.
That dude just got wrecked on. Oh, come on.
Because the lighting's totally different.
At least turn invincibility on for them.
Completely destroyed while Mr.
燃えましたよね。
was telling that anecdote.
もう本当にいろんなものが燃えたりするので、服に燃え移ったり、ね、雨が降ってきたら出てくれる。
You know, as you saw,
he just got ruined. On Miyamoto does not look impressed right now. He looks really annoyed with you. Whoever was playing, you're probably fired tomorrow.
結構雨の日はね、いろいろ大変ですよ。山登れないしとか。
It's actually kind of hard when it rains. You can't climb the mountain. There's a lot of hard elements.
あと雷ね。
そうね。
Oh, and the thunder too.
金属のものを全部こう木製のものに。
Do you guys want to watch the Nintendo Direct with me on the 18th?
To refrain from, getting struck by lightning.
Yeah, you got to totally strip out.
で敵にも自分にも同じように落ちますからね、雷は。
And it doesn't matter if it's you or the enemy. The lightning will just strike anywhere.
So speaking of dangerous elements, clearly guardians are roaming around. They are really, really nasty. I was just trying to get to that tower there, but
cool. I just gotta figure out when it is. Wait, what day is the 18th? That's a better question. 18th is Wednesday. That's good. Because I'm off work on Wednesday, I think at like 5. So as long as it's not during the day, I'm okay.
I'm gonna try to run past it.
Yeah, you're
Wait, did they say a time for it? Acting like not gonna be there.
So please make sure to avoid the enemy attacks, especially for the horses.
あと今ね、はもう早速こう危険な デンジャラスゾーンに行ってますけど。
And then Nate's headed straight for the danger zone. Right here.
ゲーム
Come on,
始
man,
め
you
てす
can
ぐに
do
ね
it.、
ガロン城にハイロル城に行こうと思ったらいけますか？
Oh no.
No, you can actually go straight
Oh no.
to Hyrule
Oh
when you
god,
first
it's
begin
not
the game.
again.
And then this happens to you over and over
Somebody,
again.
somebody get the controller away from this guy.
I like that you have that freedom, though. I mean, I think it's good to go and get in trouble and then say, you know what, I'm not going to go that direction right now. I might come back a little bit later when I have some better stuff.
でまたその自由さっていうのがすごくいいですよね。でまた
That dude is turning red on camera. He's gotten destroyed in front of what has to be at least probably 100,000 people watching streams all over the place.
そうやって、今までって行けなくなっちゃうともう詰まっちゃって先に進めないんですけど、今回そんなことなくて、この時怖かったらずーっと遠くを回っていけばいいし、それにまたパワーをビリつけたらやっつけることもできるようになるんで。
Yeah, I was gonna say, be able to give him the thumbs down.
So in the past titles, like you could, if there was something that you shouldn't be going past, then you couldn't go past that. But with this game, you can go around, and it might take a long time, but you can
Fire
go
Emblem.
around.
Let's see when this day
is,
what the time is for Fire Emblem on the 18th.
That would have been a better plan. Well, I'm not going to embarrass myself any further by dying continually in front of two of my heroes. So we're going to move on to our next segment. We are going to actually finish up with a close look at 1-2 Switch, which is not to be missed. But before then, we've got something else for you. I will tell you all about it on the other side of the break. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
It's at what? 1-2 Switch. Come on. It looks like the Fire Emblem stream is at 5 o'clock Eastern time, so I will attempt to do it. If I can get home in time, we'll do it. It's 5 p.m. Eastern time. It's 2 p.m. I believe Pacific time. So I will do my best to stream that. We will see how it goes. We'll tell you what, guys. If you guys are at work and stuff, what I'll do is I may actually download the direct, and then I'll just do a live stream later on that night and watch it. And we can kind of hang out and watch it together. And we can kind of talk about it then. Yeah, they do these streams at weird times. Like 2 p.m. Pacific is when everybody's at work for the most part, because even at 5 p.m. Eastern, most people are leaving work. When would I play it then? I could play it at 9 p.m. Eastern if you guys would like. That would be 6 p.m. Pacific time. Oh man, I missed that. Hold on. This is EB Games. I need to make. I missed that. Hold on. I need to do a what you call it. You do that shout out for that donation. Is that just that's the one? Okay, that was from the Nazgul. You're putting out the best content on Tube. Went to EB Games. Pre-ordered my Switch. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you for the $5 donation. It's good to hear that you got your Switch pre-ordered. Good stuff. We are getting so close to this. Look at that. The box is so close to being open, guys. It's so I can see it right here. Like it's right here. If I hit it on this side, it's going to start breaking. Ooh, that thing is like, guys, that thing is like toast almost. Well, it's almost open. Like it's so close to being opened. Look at that. Oh no. Do you guys hear that? $1 more for hit for that dev kit. Who did that? Let me make sure I got you call out there. Blue Lightning, I got you. Blue Lightning. Oh no, this thing is like, I think this thing's gonna be a pieces when we get out of here, guys. I'm working on this bottom part. This top part's basically already opened. The side is opened. This side is opened. I gave you a couple extra there, Blue Light, and I know that you donated a couple times, so I gave you a couple. And yes, I'm glad somebody in chat got that pun when I said it was toast. Uh-oh. Wow. Oop. Something fell out. That's part of it. Ooh, do I have a sledgehammer? I don't think I have a sledgehammer. I think my dad has a sledgehammer. I should have grabbed one from him. That's a great idea. Oh. I don't have a sledgehammer, though. Man. You know what? That is an awesome idea. I think I will do that eventually. A sledgehammer hit would be awesome, I think.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo TreeHouse Live with Nintendo Switch. We've got a special guest joining us for this section, but before we get started, in case you missed it last night, we've got a trailer for you, so please take a look.
Yes! Mario. It's not playable, though. Come on. I'm sorry, this game, the art style, everything about it looks amazing. Although, it is very creepy to see Mario walk around town with these faceless people. Jack Esness 101 donated $20. Thank you. I will beat this box up and this dev kit up more at the next commercial break, guys. I just don't want to ruin this trailer. This trailer is awesome, but I will write that down. So far, I have a couple hits on the toaster for the next commercial break to entertain you guys. I need a pen. Oh, there's one. Okay, hold on. Let me grab that. Oh, I got another one. Hold on. Nazgul again with $5. Is this thing Pascal? Do I need to unsolder to check? Well, when I get it apart, I should be able to look directly at the chip and I'll actually get some high-def shots with my DSLR. And we will try to identify the chip, because they will not tell me. The Pimp Bowser. Every time people say that, I picture Butters from South Park. Donate $1.69. That is a very specific amount, I understand, but grab that sledgehammer. Let me get a, I gotta write all this down, how many hits I have to do. Hold on.
So cool. So, okay, that was Super Mario Odyssey, and I'm Sam from the TreeHouse, joined by my colleagues Nate and Raymond. And our special guest for the segment, Miyamoto-san, is here to join us and talk to us a little bit more about the development of this game. Thanks so much for sticking with us for another segment here to give our viewers a little bit of a look into this game. So, looking at the trailer, there's a lot that I'm sure our viewers are unpacking right now.
Make sure I got this right.
In there. But one of the things that we touched on.
Oh, come on, playable. Come on.
We're really kind of coming home to that Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine style of gameplay. Would you be able to tell our viewers a little bit more about that and the decision to head back that way?
So I have at least 5 hits on the.
こうちょっとずつファンの人たちがもっと遊びたいって作ると難しくなる。難しくなるので、またちょっとカジュアルなプレイヤーにも遊んでもらえるように優しい部分を作る。こういろんな繰り返しをしてきたんですね。
So we've been making Mario games for about 30 years, over 30 years, and through that process, we've made changes to the games, and some games tended to be a little bit harder and a little bit harder to play, but then so we teeter back to make it accessible to all kinds of gamers, and then we go back the other way, and it's been kind of like a give and take in that way.
で特に僕らが考えるのはスーパーマリオ64の時に小泉さんと作って、やっぱりこうコアな人は面白いけどカジュアルな人には難しいゲームになったねっていうので、それでこうサンシャインを作った後ぐらいにもう一度誰でも遊べる 3D ゲームにしようというので。ギャラクシーのシリーズを作ったんですね。
So when we first made Mario 64,
I'm not hitting watermelons though.
Working with Mr. Koizumi,
I could.
And we had it was a 3D Mario game, but we realized that the game may be a little bit more towards the core gamer and not for the casual gamer. And so after developing Mario 64 and then Mario Sunshine, we decided to go back and make it a little bit more accessible and more for the casual gamer. So that's why we made Mario Galaxy.
で最近では3D マリオランドとかだってこう 3D ですけど簡単なものを作ってきたんですけどところが
And so in recent years we made Super Mario 3D World, and that's even though it's a 3D game, it's a little bit more accessible to everybody.
誰でも遊びやすいっていうカジュアルなゲームのために今はスーパーマリオメーカーもできたし、
Oh man, I feel bad about that.
じゃあ今度の
I would. That'd be the most cringe ever.
スイッチで遊ぶゲームってどうしようかというと、がっつりと遊べるマリオ64に帰ったようなゲームを作ってみようということになりました。
And so speaking of casual gamers, we have Super Mario Maker out, and we also have Super Mario Run. So when we thought about making a Mario for Switch, we wanted to make it because Switch is really to make the game for Switch something a little bit more on the core side that people who like action games can really get into.
That's good. That's good. That's me.
Oh, that's the other thing you use the touchscreen for is Mario Maker. That makes a lot of sense actually.
So do you want maybe we can?
That makes sense. I'm sure we'll get Mario Maker 2,
Absolutely.
which it'd be awesome is if we get Mario Maker 2 with an Nintendo 64.
A little bit is putting it very mildly in a way that won't surprise my parents. This is one of my favorite Mario games. I spent so much time on this, just exploring and finding all these little details in the world, and it was just so nice to be able to really take things at my own pace and really experience everything this world had to offer. Looking at the video here, one thing that I think is really interesting is looking at the way the camera is operating and moving around you, and I think that's something that's kind of interesting with how Super Mario Odyssey is working as well.
The Super Nintendo meme is still going strong. That's good to hear. I've never started a meme before. That's interesting. I've never started one. Although Max technically started it.
64にはアナログスティックの他に C ボタンが4つついてたんですね。
So when you're looking at a sandbox type style game here, and when you're moving around freely, you need to be able to look at different things. And so
Rusty C donated $5. I gotta keep track of this. That's another hit on the toaster. Thank you, or dev kit. Sorry. Hit that box. I mean dev kit. Same thing here.
もう今僕これ見てると本当に昔を思い出してですね。
We wanted to talk about Sunshine after this, but when I'm looking at this, it's really nostalgic.
Thank you, Rusty C. I got you. It's getting a beating.
So at this time, actually, I had a hamster.
I did I kind of capitalized on it. After I got back from the hospital, I realized it.
マリオがいろんなアクションで走り回るのをハムスターを見てるかのように自分で操作するっていう。 これが箱庭の原点なんです。
And the prime point for a sandbox style game is that to be able to control Mario as if a hamster was running loose in my house. That's the kind of game I wanted to create.
What if this hamster knew the responsibility it was carrying running around? It's like, you were inspiring an excellent game. Go hamster.
それでサンシャインになってね、サンシャインは今度ゲームキューブには C スティックをつけましたから、これでカメラをぐるぐる回して遊ぶ箱庭タイプのゲーム、自分でゴールを探すゲームを作ろうって作ったんですけど、これが結構カメラが回すのが難しいって言われたんですね。
And so we move on to Mario Sunshine,
You said GameCube.
where we had with the GameCube we had a C stick where you were able to control the
Okay,
camera
they're talking about Sunshine.
and
Come
it
on.
turned into a game where you're actually looking for the endpoint.
They're just explaining the evolution of it.
But we got some feedback that the camera control was a little bit difficult.
けど今時代はどんどん
The tease is strong with that, man.
ゲーム
Jeez.
コントローラーってちゃんとスティックが2本ついてて、もう
Thomas donated $1. That will be another mark for the
But as times move
the dev
forward,
kit.
Right now the standard of really game or any kind of game controller has 2 sticks, and camera control are really a standard, and so it's really a change.
I'm also gonna eventually have at the top here on the screen. I'm gonna have like top donors and stuff going up there too, guys. That way you guys are recognized more.
Hard to control the camera because it's not there, and it's really difficult to find the right balance.
それで今回はもうがっつりとカメラも回して、しかもスイッチのコントローラーって本当にカメラを回す。
You guys don't have to donate, but the fact that you do is very, very nice of you guys. And honestly, the donations I'm going to use just for stuff for the channel anyway. So
really smooth and easy to use, and the Switch controller is really conducive to that. So it really made a sandbox style game that's really easy to, and feels good to control.
We so that video had so much stuff in it that I want to ask about, but I probably better keep it sort of broad, or else we're going to be here for hours. But clearly Mario climbs into some sort of a craft and visits a lot of different places. Can Mr. Miyamoto tell us anything about sort of that aspect of the game?
今度ね、本当にいろんなとこ行くんですよ。若いデザイナーたちがいっぱい仕事を提案してきて、ほんで本当にニューヨークのような街の場所が出てきたり、こんなとこにマリオを出して合うのかなって心配になるようなこともあったんですけども、どんどん提案してくれるので。
Odyssey actually looks very similar to Sunshine. Now you look at it with the graphics, the art style.
In this game, Mario travels around all over the place, and a lot of the younger developers and programmers had given me a lot of ideas. And so you might see Mario traveling around in a big city that looks almost like New York, and other places that it kind of makes me worried. Is Mario going to fit in this place? But that's the kind of game it became.
絶対今日のシーンの中にもどっかで見たことあるようなシーンとか、それから本当のマリオの空想の世界とかいろんなものが入れ混じってるので楽しみにしてください。
And as you'll see, if you look at the trailer, that there's a lot of different locations. Some that seem very like you've seen it before, and some places that look like something made up specifically for Mario.
でそれぞれのところで帽子を見つけてね、そこの帽子を使ったイベントがいろいろありますから。
And then, as you saw, Mario uses his hat this time around, so he'll be using that a lot in all the different locations that he'll visit.
It has eyes.
Well, yeah, I can't wait. I want to play this now.
Yeah, well, we're going to have to wait a little bit longer, I'm afraid, for playing this one.
Soon.
そうですね。はい。乗り物の話とかいいんですか?
Should we talk about the vessel, the vehicles?
I mean,
sure, yeah.
if anything he can tell us would be
whatever we're allowed to talk about, we're game.
I want to play the game too.
あんまり喋ったらダメって言われてるんですけど。
Oh man, I'm gonna have a hard time reading that.
やっぱりね、ギ
The
ャラクシーの頃からの
The Prodigal Son. Okay, I see. I see. The Prodigal Son donated $5. Thank you.
3D マリオを作り続けてるチームなので、ギャラクシーのこともみんな分かった人たちが今度一回マリオサンシャインに戻ろうということで作ってるので、それまでのいろんなアイデアが全部詰め込まれてます。
It's another hit for the bot. Man,
really
we're going to destroy this thing on their next commercial break. I have at least 8 hits down right now. So
this team really knows all of the 3D Marios like Sunshine and Galaxy, and so we decided to really go back to the roots to Mario Sunshine.
That's really interesting. I imagine having a chance. You mentioned.
Oh, good. ARMS can be played without the motion controls. That's great. I was really concerned you would have to use motion controls. At least they're giving us the option now.
Interesting
really,
ideas.
that's
Just
great.
seeing how they imagine the world has got to be really interesting.
Donation.
そうですね。で、それを今までやってきた箱庭にまた戻ってくるの、そういうアイディアを持って戻ってくるのも面白いんじゃないかな。
そうですね。
The S tier commentary.
寛大で意外とみんな怖がって。
I'm glad that my commentary is interesting to you guys.
You know, everyone's kind of afraid to bring the ideas, but I'm really open-hearted, open-minded about these things.
今度クッパは本当
I just don't want to be too intrusive. Also, though, I try to be quiet at certain times.
He looks great.
He looks
Rob ROB donated $10. Thank you. Rob.
So I don't know if there's too much time left to talk about
awesome
too
channel.
much else,
Keep up the
but are there
good
any
work.
final thoughts that
I
you'd like to share
absolutely
with our
will.
viewers before we head off?
いや本当に
Oh man.
しっかりと遊べる自分でゴールを見つけて遊ぶゲーム、しかもアイテムの利用法がいろんなアクション操作で研究できますから、
It's bribe money.
死んでください。
Oh man.
You know, this is a game that you really can get into and you really can enjoy. So and all of there's a lot of actions that are really built into the game. So I really hope that you enjoy it and have fun with it.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, and definitely folks watching, take another peek at that trailer. There's so much stuff to check out in there, and hopefully a lot of surprises that we'll be able to talk about soon.
Someday.
Always said when these sections end, I just want to keep finding out the secrets. Anyway, folks, please stay tuned. Next up, we're going to take a look at 1-2 Switch, and the gameplay is going to be interesting. I highly recommend you check it out. Please don't go anywhere.
Bye.
Okay, so I just got a question very quickly. I want to touch on this. I think it's actually pretty important. Laura Kate Dale has received quite a bit of hate on. I'm gonna take these off. Laura Kate Dale has received quite a bit of hate on Twitter, and I don't think it's warranted. I think what she was trying to do was pass along information that other people gave her. Google, thank you for donating $5. I like your search engine. Trying to pass along information, and some of the comments I think get a little too personal if you read them. It's one thing to say, hey, your information was wrong, or your sources were wrong. It's another thing to attack somebody personally, and I think some people on Twitter have gotten a little out of hand with that, and I think it's a shame because it's not good. It really isn't. She's to the point where she's basically talking about disappearing for all of next week off of like the internet just because of it. And you know what? That's a little much, guys. I mean, we're talking about video games here, okay? Death threats have no place in this. Acts of violence have no place in this. Just straight up threats have no place in the video game world like this. We're talking about hobbies that can pass the time. It's not a life or death situation. And I just don't think it's something you should do. That's all. That's what I'm going to say about that. I don't think she should be receiving the hate she does. Even if she was wrong about some stuff, that's not right. So people were mad at her for getting the dates wrong. That was the problem. And then she did come out and say Mother 3, and we have yet to see that, which I was really, oh man, I was so scared for her when she said Mother 3, because if it did not show up, I was almost positive stuff like this would happen. She said that. Beyond Good and Evil was the other one, and it didn't all happen, and I think people just want to attack somebody, and it's not, it's not right. So if you're in the stream, I'm sure most of you guys are not attacking her, because a lot of you guys seem pretty cool, but if you see someone attacking her, I would say give her a helping hand and defend her, because she was just trying to provide us with information. We're the ones who chose to believe her, if you believed her and took it to heart. It was your decision. No one forced you to believe her, so don't attack her personally, though. You know what? Rumors entertainment. That's what they are. So that's all I'll say. Also, don't attack people over their personal life choices, especially if they're not hurting other people. I'll leave it with that. So, this thing is like, this is not going to work. This is not going to survive. Oh, man. So, what I'll do is I'll give it 5 or 6 good hits on this side, and then I'll hit it a couple times, throw it up in the air, hit it too, just so we can... I mean, I try to tell you guys, don't take rumors as facts. I was very concerned for her that this would happen, so I think she got more stuff right than wrong, though. So, Oh, and the Raving Rabbids thing didn't get shown yet, but just because it has been shown doesn't mean it's not real. So, I'll leave it at that. So, let's see. Yeah, it does sound like a piggy bank. I'm going to get on this side, see if we can get some holes in this side. Ooh, that dented some metal. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to make this super loud on the mic. I'm sorry, guys. 4, 5. Oh, I just... 6. And now I'm going to hit it... Yeah, dude, I just dented that entire toaster. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Ready? I just don't hit my computer with it. Ah. Oh, no. All right, that was 7, so I have 3 more. I hope this is entertaining during their crappy commercial breaks, guys. I wonder what was this to? This came out of the box. I have no idea what that was for. It's like a little like stopper piece. Okay, guys, check this thing out. It's so close to being out. Look at that. I think like I want to say like 2 more swings gets this thing out of here. So I'll put this over here for now. And there's plastic all over the floor. Oh my gosh. It's still not out of the box. I'm actually shocked. And when I get it out of the box, there'll still be stuff to hit. So, and I actually gave you guys, based on the donation, I actually gave you guys an extra hit. So that actually is what almost knocked it completely out of the box. Since September 27, 2016. Oh, man. You missed spawning. You know what's really funny, guys? That dev kit that I hit in the first video that you saw, that thing still works. We actually still use it. Like, it works fine, which is crazy. I mean, that's, I think it's a Black & Decker, so Black & Deckers are strong. This, Hamilton Beach, not so much. Although I have probably hit it about 25 times now. So, to be fair, Hamilton Beach is sturdy. Oh, man. Should be a toaster reviewer, just see how well it does for hammer swings. Like how they ask it, like, can it blend? I should just be like, can it survive hammer hits? Oh, you sent me a link for the, okay, let me see. You sent me a link for the 2017. Let me take a look. Oh, cool. Look at that. Okay. So we have, this was sent over. I may have missed your name. I'm sorry. Let me see. Who was it that sent this over? Who sent this over in the chat? Oh, okay, Logan Hollis. Thank you. I appreciate it. We have a second here, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to put this up on the screen in front of the... Let me attempt to put this up in front of the stream. It's it looks like, let's see, because it looks like it's like a full release third-party calendar that shows when we can expect stuff. It's actually pretty handy looking. So don't worry, I'll bring the stream back when we get to that point. So let's resize this. I might cover the chat a little bit too, guys. Sorry. Ah, switch shirt. Get out of there. Okay, real quick. Let's take a look at this, guys. So this is what we're looking at here, according to this picture sent over. Yeah, we're still... So launch day, what we have confirmed so far is Just Dance 2017, Skylanders, Zelda, Super Bomberman R, 1-2 Switch. And Super Mario is not out until holiday, which is fine because they need a holiday lineup. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is 2017. Street Fighter, Sonic Mania, Steep, FIFA, Siberia 3.
Welcome back to Nintendo
Xenoverse 2 is actually a big deal.
Switch. I have here with me JC, Morgan, and Kendra, and we are going to play
some
1-2 Switch. Morgan is a Switch.
We haven't had a Dragon Ball Z game in a while.
So he's going to lead it up.
Yes, so
we're back.
Switch, really excited to show this to you guys. This game's all about having fun. It is fun to play. It is fun to watch. It's a party you can have anytime, anywhere. And it's really sort of a new direction for this type of game.
He's excited to show us 1-2
really
Switch.
About what's on the screen.
Yay,
it's about the
1-2
room around
Switch.
you. It's about looking your opponent in the eye. It's about watching other people play and maybe clowning on them a little bit, competition. And it's multiplayer right out of the box. It's most of the games 1-2 Switch are for 2 players and played with 2 Joy-Cons, comes with the system. So we're going to play through some of these games and show you guys what that's all about.
You say
and we're
clowning
going to
on
have
them?
some fun with this. I'll talk about what we're playing for, some of the stakes in a minute. But the game we're going to start with, actually, is Quick Draw. Quick Draw. And in 1-2 Switch, all the games come, they have like a how to play tutorial video. And you'll be able to watch those the first time you play each game, sort of get a feel for it. And they really explain sort of how they all work. So for Quick Draw, what we're going to do is we're going to start and watch the video. And that'll show everyone what we're going to be doing.
Let's do it.
Yes, it is my favorite game.
Ready.
Did anyone else get heavily trolled last night when they showed the cowboy game and everyone was like Red Dead Redemption 2 in the chat, like just flying?
Oh no. Quick Draw.
All right, so real quick before we jump in. So we've got 4 of us up here.
I looked at it and I was like, there's no way that's Red Dead. And
So
everybody on stream was like, oh, Red Dead, Red Dead, Red Dead. I'm like, this doesn't look like Red Dead. And I was so scared for Nintendo.
So to speak, for whoever loses each game. Because standing up and playing is actually, it's fun. But, so if we have on our table here, you guys can kind of see it down there. We've got some question block. Yeah.
Full of mystery food items.
Yeah, so whoever loses each game is actually going to have to eat whatever's in the box they choose.
And what's funny, so Morgan's
Why did they do that? Why did they pick a cowboy?
are.
I don't want to lose.
Yeah,
Like,
he did a nasty
they
snap
had to know
to
what
me.
they were doing.
Not know what's in them. We shuffled it.
We
Right?
shuffled.
Yeah, we shuffled it. You shuffled it. So Smitty, you ready for a little quick draw?
Oh, I'm ready. Let's quick draw.
So again, you guys can see this TV behind us. Whether you're playing on the TV or you've got the Switch, portable style.
I gotta get ready for this.
Whoa.
Quick draw.
Oh my gosh. I did not know you. I don't know if you know where
That's
you found
intense.
that.
Yeah, I just found it on the ground. I'm ready.
Lower your guns.
Face each other.
Oh my gosh. I'm in the line of fire.
Look each other in the eye. Dude, he's got like his oh man, he's got his bandana on and everything.
Fire! Ooh, that was slow, man. You're rusty.
Wow.
Oh, wow. You got it.
No.
Well done.
So you actually take us off.
Wow, that dude has some terrible reaction time.
I'm gonna take us off. All right. So you actually have to raise the gun to an appropriate angle.
I think 588 is actually pretty bad.
You pull it. You point your Joy-Con to the player, pull the trigger, which is one of the top buttons, L or R, and you can see it's got the timer too. So if you pull the trigger too low, you might hit the dirt, hit the sky. Best 2 out of 3.
No, this is a $50 game?
All right.
No way. Are you kidding me?
You're not just saying that because you lost, right?
Oh, this has no business being a $50 game.
Next time it's gonna be best 3 out of 5. Is that what maybe? What's going on? All right.
Quick draw.
So you're telling me I have to go to the sales counter and pick between 1-2 Switch and Zelda? How am I going to decide?
Face each other. Ready. Steady.
How will I decide?
Fire!
1-2 Switch though.
I don't know. I think I got it.
Oh, that was brutal.
Well
I had that.
Zelda's good, but look at this game.
Oh, that was close though.
Yeah, that was good.
It was like 0.05 milliseconds.
Wow. I guess I have to do the first one of these punishments. I was planning to win.
Hey, man.
All right. Let's see here. Am I allowed to shake it?
I don't know, guys.
No shaking, no smelling.
It's,
you bottom.
There's question mark blocks. Like.
Yes. What is that?
So this is a.
I think they have me sold on 1-2 Switch. Zelda might have to wait on launch day, guys. 1-2 Switch is coming. Like.
One bite. Come on.
Dude,
I don't know what to do.
That's actually fitting of the quick draw, spicy.
I don't know what to do.
That was a good choice.
Sure.
So I'm gonna go ahead and get the next. I'm gonna bring up the next game.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, that's all you.
Oh, sure. All right. What are we doing?
Just give me a second here.
Milk.
All right. So
$110 gets me both.
Okay.
So the
I
next
got this
game
one.
is going to be.
Okay, so I assume the price at $50 is
again,
not
let's
bad.
take a look at the how to play
Looking
video
at this
and,
game
see
right
how this
away, I was expecting $133 for this game. $50 seems worth the value from what I'm seeing right now. I mean, you can milk a cow! You can milk a cow! I can milk a cow, though. Why do I want to run through the field with Zelda, fighting massive creatures, taming horses, and trying to tackle over 100 dungeons when I can milk a cow?
Nothing to it, right?
Yeah, pretty good. Just milking a cow.
So we're gonna. I don't know where you. I don't know where you got that hat, but. I can actually use some milk. My mouth is like still a little spicy.
Oh, I'll give you all some kinds.
This is ridiculous.
Like this. And then milk
I need to know if this game.
All right. Technique, man. I'm telling you, it's.
Are there pre-orders left for
Kid you
this
not,
game?
It's all about technique.
You want to real quick say
I need to know.
what we're gonna be doing with our Joy-Con?
Yeah. So.
I need to know.
And get ready.
There's no way
Hold
these
your
pre-orders are
Joy-Con
left
and
for
press
this
the
game.
SL and SR buttons.
Because like I had to kind of imagine like utter, like right here. Like
There's no way.
Yes, that's not very hard.
Are we milking the same cow?
Hold your Joy-Con vertically.
Grab that side. Well, you know what I mean.
I have to find out.
We're going to be pressing the SL and SR buttons, and we're going to go.
Zero
it's a certain
way.
motion, right? It's top down.
Top down.
Yeah, like that. Just like yes. And
Hold
you'll be
your
able to
Joy-Con
feel the
vertically.
vibration, and the more the vibration happens, the
He's
more
wearing a
you
cow
switch.
hat.
Milk.
I need to leave. I need to go get this game. There's no way.
It's technique. You gotta feel it. It's
Hold on. I need to call. I need to cancel my Zelda pre-order. This is a 100-hour game right here. This is what I've always wanted in a video game.
There you go.
Let me see. Newark, Delaware. That's close. That's close.
There you go.
He's like got his eyes closed. He's like, I don't know.
Okay,
Feel it.
hold on.
Got this. I got it. 12. Oh, yes. You were close. Good job. Hey, way to feel the milk. Yeah, that's good.
I need a representative.
I was leading at this point. You were yeah.
I think it was the hat. The hat.
Got the early
What was the last one?
One.
Yeah, dude.
I guess I'm
milk will
here.
No.
You are saying, oh, wait a minute. Say, I won. Does that mean like you?
Yeah.
This is great. I like watching this.
It's funny he bought all these.
I know, and you're eating him.
Oh, so this one was actually for Bill Trennan. It's a mini pickle. I love pickles. Bill hates them. I didn't know if any of you guys. I'm on Team Pickle, so
Yeah,
I'm happy to get that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Hi, how are you doing today?
It's an hour. All right.
Very good. Are you guys being overrun with Switch pre-orders yet? Really? Oh, cool. Do you guys have pre-orders left?
This is you, right?
Yes, we still have a few left.
Okay, cool. Is it like, I think it's $50 minimum to pre-order, right?
Yes, sir.
Very cool. Are you guys doing pre-orders on the games as well? There's this game that I'm watching right now on the awesome. Yeah, the stream is showing you guys are doing 1-2 Switch pre-order.
Video here and sort of see what we're gonna be doing.
It's a game. It looks like it might be like the big sell. I just want to make sure I get my pre-order in for this game with the Switch because it looks like this might be the game that sells the system. 1-2 Switch.
Switch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ho! Copy. Ho! Copy.
Oh, thank you. Awesome. Are you guys doing Zelda still as well?
Hopefully that's pretty simple. I mean, we're gonna be dancing. We're gonna take turns. I'll make 3 poses.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Zelda, I think can wait. I just need 1-2 Switch in the system. Tell you what, I'll be there in 10 minutes. My name's John. I'll see you in a little bit. Get all that stuff pre-ordered. Thank you very much, sir.
You know, going up and down. This one we're just dancing.
Thanks.
We're not pressing buttons. We're just busting moves.
They have it.
Striking poses.
Yes.
Get ready for a dance battle. It's all about copying your opponent's moves. Left player goes first.
Pose.
That's when you strike a pose.
I need 1-2 Switch.
It's the right player's turn.
Copy.
I should have pre-ordered 2.
Copy your opponent. Do this 3 times, then switch. Be mindful of your surroundings. Face each other with your hands in front of you.
Oh, and actually, I'm gonna go ahead and switch. It's important that in this one that you put red Joy-Con on mirror so that we can mirror each other.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ho! Copy. Yeah. Ho! Copy. Good. Ho! Aw, copy.
This is still on stream? I wasn't paying attention at all, obviously, but this is still on stream right now. Oh, this sarcasm is killing me, guys. Oh my gosh.
Copy. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yoga.
Let's see the results.
So?
Oh my God.
I will leave and pre-order it, but he said that not a lot of people were rushing them, but I will go pre-order it after this.
Let me know how those treats are.
Oh. I'm in utter shock. I should have used utter shock for the last game. Oh man.
Is that okay? I've missed a lot of this. Is that the punishment to eat that?
This is the raw broccoli and sour spaghetti nibbler. Yeah. So.
What is he eating?
Watch you eat that, dude.
Awesome.
It's actually delicious.
Alright, what's our next
Dude, if he keeps losing, he's gonna throw up on stream. That would be amazing.
Perform a little bit?
I'm trying.
Samurai training.
Ooh.
Alright, I gotta bust it out.
Yes.
Oh no.
So.
I think this is my favorite one.
Oh wow. So you guys probably, there's the little subtitle down here. It's Samurai Training is what we're playing. And again, while Smitty's getting on his battle garb, I'm going to go ahead and play the how to play video for you guys to see.
That's why you're not winning, man. You're not dressing up.
It's because I'm trying to spread the knowledge.
My gosh, they're trying to sell us on this game. You know what the sad thing is? By the time they're done all of this, we're going to have played the game essentially, because if it's just a bunch of mini games,
Ready?
They showed us the entire game.
Start. Game. Samurai training.
Ready for this?
I'm ready. I'm born ready.
I feel underdressed. Overdressed.
Hold your Joy-Con in one hand and bring your hands together to catch the sword.
Yeah, the story is ruined.
We select who goes first.
Yeah. Right swings first.
I swing first.
Ready? Start.
I will defeat
What if it's going to show it, like, go through the guy's head on screen if he doesn't catch it?
Nice.
He's hard to...
Switch.
It's hard, man.
Ready?
Oh, this is sliding around. Okay, that's fine.
Start. Nice.
Whoa. No face.
Switch. Ready?
The cringe is too real.
Come on, Morgan. Don't lose.
Oh no.
Start. Nice.
Oh gave it away with
you
the,
tried to
Yeah, I did.
Ouya.
The ouya
Ready?
was probably not a great idea.
So this time, I think this is that thing, Kinder, I was telling you about earlier that I was gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
No, the thing.
Start.
The thing.
Game.
That's cheating, man.
No, that's
You're
hey,
starting
hey,
to
all
get
stars.
it.
I don't know.
You know what? That's the
I
saddest
was
thing
trying
is,
to
yes.
play with honor.
If
I'm a
Nintendo
samurai
had put
over
two
here.
girls in bikinis doing
Pick up
this,
the box.
there'd be
Well, I
like
guess-
50,000 people watching it and having a good time on their stream, which is
Yeah, but
telling.
I don't know what
That's
this-
actually kind of cool because even if you fake, it still didn't bite. Like it was totally like going for the whole Excel. What did you pick up?
I don't. What is this? This looks like a raw onion. Like, is there something in it, or is that just a stem?
That is a roasted garlic.
Roasted garlic inside a pearl onion?
Yeah, boiling onion apparently. I don't know if it's the same thing or not.
Well, the garlic's really good for you. So, yeah,
It is roasted.
you're gonna get some health benefits from that
Well,
one.
from what I'm seeing, this is a $50 game from what people are saying, and
Open
that's
the game here and then swap out. JC, you're gonna be back.
seems like a lot.
I am. What's up, dog? What are you doing?
What are we doing?
What are we doing? Oh.
Table tennis.
Got this.
All right, so the next game you guys are gonna be playing is table tennis, and yet again, let's take a look at the video. See how to play this thing.
That was really spicy.
No word on how strong it is docked.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Nothing. Okay, table tennis could be fun. I understand that. I'm gonna be honest though. For $50, you could probably get a ping pong table yourself and actually have a ping pong table that would be a lot of fun.
So table tennis is funny. It's like you know, and again, same thing with milk. Like I'm all about technique. And no, I'm serious because I'm serious. Like there is actually a technique for this. It's like all about waiting till the ball kind of visualizes hitting the table before you swing. You'll see if it's too early.
Real quick before you serve, Eric.
Yeah.
You want to mention the button commands? There are a couple of
Yeah, so if you swing regularly,
Yeah, I'm noticing that too.
it's just like a
No
standard
word on
hit.
battery life on those Joy-Cons. I assume it's okay. I assume it's decent.
If you hold down the kind of the shoulder button, the L or R button, and then you swing, it becomes a lob, but it's a different sound, right? If you hold down the kind of the ZL button, the thick one, and then you swing, it actually becomes a slam. And so depending on what I choose and you choose, I'll have to
Yeah, I saw that
depending what you choose.
Laura Kate Dale was talking about it being an okay console, but a very good handheld. And really, I'm going to use this thing as a handheld, to be honest. That's to me where I really play it.
Ready.
All right.
Like, all I need is Zelda and Xenoblade, and I'll be set for a while, and then Mario comes out holiday. What is happening?
That was
Too soon. What is happening?
Honestly, with the audio, I feel like
I just don't want to eat anything.
see it in my mind's eye, like the ball bouncing. It's super cool.
I just don't want what's in there.
What is this game?
Ooh, you like that? No motion.
That was
I didn't
fast.
actually like swing
Yeah.
passes.
That was tricky. Man.
Phantom. Imagination.
Net.
Ah.
Point. Right player.
Really don't want to eat anything.
They're playing first
Left
to 5.
player serve.
Okay.
How are they selling this game for only $50?
In.
Too slow.
Right player.
I totally swam too. I was just like, oh no. Oh no.
Ooh.
Point.
Woo.
Right player.
That felt really good.
Okay, I'm like, okay.
Left player serve.
This
And it kind of is this rock.
might
not rock,
be-
scissors, but it's like you're basically trying to outsmart the person. You know. what I'm
This
talking about?
might be
It's
Game
not
of the Year
necessarily
contender.
a reaction. It's about so they did this last
Left player
time.
serve.
I'm gonna do this because
Swing
they
your
won't
Joy-Con
expect
up
it.
to throw
You
the
know what I'm
ball
talking about?
Pretty much.
Like that.
Left player.
All right, cool.
Right player serve. In. Right player. Match point.
This is it.
Left player serve.
Whose idea? Honest, whose idea? No, this is. I don't. This isn't. How is this not a pack-in? This. This should have come with the system.
You guys want the headbands for this one?
We should have got the headband. If I had you got me. You got me.
Nintendo must have looked at how well Wii Sports sold for them, and they figure we can put out a game similar to it and charge $50 for it this generation,
I want to enjoy this. That was
rather than
good.
making a
That was
pack-in.
good,
That was
but I'm
good.
gonna enjoy watching
Good job, bro.
whatever's in.
Yeah, I guess I'm not hungry anymore.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
The good news
I love
is we don't have to buy this
More,
game.
yeah.
That's the good news.
So
What did you
Dude,
do?
what is in there?
And it doesn't appear to raise the
Combined
price
to
of the
one.
console either as a pack-in.
I love
So-
both olives and licorice.
Okay.
So you know,
Oh, cool.
it's right up my alley.
Maybe this will be your new favorite snack.
That was gross.
Oh man.
Oy. Okay, is it? Yeah, you want to go?
Yeah. I'm gonna pull up one more here.
Do it.
Do you need the headband?
Yeah, I know. That's the one. That's the thing Nintendo is running into. I was concerned about the price at $300. I think that's warranted right now.
There's a little bit of worry on your face.
Eating contest.
Oh yeah.
Was it?
I think the accessories are far too expensive.
All right.
That Joy-Con that basically disappears
So,
in your hand is $50.
Yeah, we've been eating snacks as our punishment.
80
Now it's
for
time to have a
two?
real eating contest, or at least one two switch version. As mentioned, most of these games in 1-2 Switch are for 2 players, face to face. There's a few though that are sort of 1 player. So this one is using just the right Joy-Con and using the IR motion camera that is on the bottom of this one here. We'll show that again in a second, but let's just show the video to.
Does it say eating contest? What is happening right now?
Hold the IR motion camera
What?
about 2 inches away from your mouth. Once you found the right position.
Is everyone else
try to keep
watching
your
this?
hand
Is
and
everyone
head as
seeing
still
what
as
I'm seeing
possible.
right now? No.
Go.
Oh my god.
That's it.
No. No.
Eating contest.
So there we have it. Eating contest. JC's the master of this game, so I'm gonna go and try to put a score up and then see if
Hold
you
the
can
right
eat.
Joy-Con with
Okay.
the IR
Okay with
motion
that.
camera
Fair enough.
close to your
Okay,
mouth.
So let me ready here.
No, look at this.
Hold the right Joy-Con with you're too close.
Oh my gosh. There's no way.
hold that position. 3, 2, 1, go!
The Twitch chat is ridiculous right now.
That was pretty respectable.
That was pretty good. You know, as far as the infrared sensor goes, like that's actually pretty clever.
No.
Like, that distance.
No.
That's not my best.
That's not bad.
They have to know what's happening right now.
Pro at this?
I don't know, man.
Like,
I got this. I'm a foodie.
So
all those food pictures I post.
You want the headband? Like you're going for the title?
No, I'm good. I'm sweating.
Okay.
Thank you. So let's see. 9. Okay, got it. So, yeah,
oh no.
The whole IR sensor thing. It's at, you have to keep it at the right distance. So it's about. It's funny is like you actually did it the right way too. Is like when you judge distance and like keeping your mouth open and making sure that the IR distance judges the back of your mouth rather than actually closing it.
Close to your mouth.
Watch. Technique, man.
Oh man. Yes, because that Joy-Con is not going to end up in anyone's mouth with this game. This is so bad. The wrist strap will not save you from that.
All right,
I
got it.
Yeah, I got it.
I think that was like 11, man.
Oh man.
Oh,
yes!
Woohoo! I still don't need. Thank you. Thank you. I still don't need.
Oh, please move on from this whole segment, please. Please.
All right.
Done.
Wait. No, we're not.
Oh, man.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
See, I'm not getting away with this.
My breath right now is so stinky. I just realized I ate garlic and onion, licorice, and an olive.
Omaboshi, pickled salty plum. And I put 2 in here so that someone could share it. So I could share it with someone.
Oh, yeah, you never had anything.
I'll eat it. There's a pit. There's a pit.
Oh no.
That's one of the
Yeah,
it's just the Twitch chat. Oh man, Eating Simulator MLG 2017.
Well, anyway, that was 1-2 Switch. I hope as you guys saw, this is a game that really, I mean, you can learn these games in, you know, it takes.
I think there's a reason
you can show it to your
that she stayed out of that entire minigame.
It works just, I mean, it works great off the
She does not want to be on camera doing that.
You're feeling the HD rumble in the Joy-Con. There's a game where you know, we didn't show it because you have to really feel it, but you can rotate the Joy-Con back and forth and feel like there's these balls rolling around inside. All these different ways to play that sort of leverage the Joy-Con's unique control styles. And you know, when you take the Switch with you, bust it out at a barbecue or a picnic, I mean, the sound comes right out of it. You can play it anywhere. It's a lot of fun. I hope you guys.
Yeah, she is. She stayed off the side the entire time.
Yeah, so that was it for.
She does not want to look like an idiot on camera.
Stick around for our big.
I really don't blame her.
We're actually, we're gonna bring people up
right
now.
No, we're not even gonna take a break, you guys. Let's do it.
Oh, cool. People from the UK.
Let's bring people up.
Don't leave.
What's up in the UK?
I know.
Hey, Sam.
Look at this.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of.
You got some of the crew back up here. They did an amazing job, man.
This is Andy, our faithful leader.
There's a lot of people that make this stuff happen behind the scenes. We could not do this without them.
All right, so that is all the time that we've got
is this
for
over?
Our Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. We just want to say thank you so much for tuning in and joining us for
this. Is this the end of the Treehouse?
Did
we really end it on 1-2 Switch?
Everybody who came by and stopped by to talk to us about their games.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for spending the time. Everybody on camera and behind the cameras. It takes a lot of people to get this to happen. So thank you to everybody who's giving us support. We have a couple of specific thank yous to do as well. Keisuke over in Seattle has been helping us with getting this thing running for years now, and he's actually heading back to Japan. So thank you, Keisuke, for everything you've done. We also want to say thank you to Yoshika. Hi, you're in Seattle too. She's done so much to coordinate this, and without her, I think our team would blow up and be eaten by wolves and then catch fire or something like that. So thank you, Yoshika, for everything that you've done. And again, thank you everyone for watching. We're sorry about the technical difficulties we had partway through the stream, but we are going to be putting everything up VOD, so please keep an eye out for that as well. And thank you so much for watching.
Yes.
I don't know. I might have another video coming out. We'll see. I got to figure out what else I'd be doing today. There's so much stuff to go through with the event. There's so much stuff from that event. Honduras. Oh, cool. I guess that's it. All right, then. Okay, I guess that's the end of the Treehouse. Oh, man. Why did they end it on that? Why? They had to know. They had to know. anything else. Zelda, the Mario trailer. Anything was better than that being the ending. Nintendo. Now I'm sad. I'm sad. Oh well, you know what? Some of the stuff was really fun to watch. I gotta say, it wasn't like all bad, but some of it wasn't good, obviously. Oh man, what do you guys think? I think some of the stuff was good. I think Zelda was awesome. That looks so good. Mario looks great, although we have to wait all the way till Christmas, it sounds like, for it. Man. Man, I want Mario now. Oh, we didn't even see... Did we see anything about Yooka-Laylee at all yesterday and today? Anything? I keep forgetting Yooka-Laylee is coming. I keep forgetting Yooka-Laylee was supposed to show up. Nothing, yeah. I guess there's no more... I mean, they're going to do stuff tomorrow for, I think, invited guests, and then Sunday is public, I think, in New York. I got... I gotta figure out when the DC event is and if I can get there, because I would love to try to play the Switch, but I have to make sure I can get in if I'm driving 2+ hours. That's the only thing. That's gonna be interesting. Skyrim does not appear to be a launch title. It looks like it's going to be... looks like it's going to be in the fall, I think, is what they're talking about. Nothing about Mother 3. Nothing about Virtual Console. Like, nothing about GameCube Virtual Console. Nothing about Mother 3. There's so many questions that have not been answered yet. No, I understand. I think Metroid is best saved for E3. I think that makes a lot of sense. You can't show up at E3 with crap games. You show up there with Metroid. You show up there with Mario. You show up there with Xenoblade 2. Yeah, right. Okay. I don't know. What I will do, guys, this video will get claimed by Nintendo immediately when I put this up, but I will put this up just in case you guys want to review any of this. So if you're here late, you can go back and watch it. So this is going to show up on the channel. It's over 4 hours, so it's going to be probably a bit of processing, to be honest. It'll probably take a while. But, Fire Emblem. Okay, real quick, guys, before you all leave. Fire Emblem is the 18th, so that is next Wednesday. I'll do a later on live stream. What I'll do is I'll get the trailer. I'll download it and everything, and then we'll play it as a live stream. If you guys want to come back and watch it, we can do that and see what happened exactly. Just in case you guys, like, I'll be at work and I'll miss it. But if you guys, are at work, what I'll do is I'll go live that night and we can watch it together. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm happy for this. I'm happy for the Switch. It's what I want it to be. I want a system that I can play in handheld mode if I want to, because that's probably where I'll spend the majority of the time. And it looks like it is going to be the most powerful handheld straight up. So I'm excited about that. It looks like it'll be an average performing console, home console. but it looks like their games are going to hold up well. They'll get this is the JRPG machine from what I can tell. It has the JRPGs that I want because I'm a big fan of like Japanese RPGs or RPGs in general. So I will be getting it for RPGs. Xenoblade 2 has me sold. Zelda has me sold. Mario has me sold. Shin Megami has me sold. So the games are there. Dragon Quest I'm sure I'll play. The games are there for me. I will get it. I will play the games. It is more powerful than the Wii U. 1080p at 60 frames is good. We'll have to see how many games actually touch that. 720 at 30 frames seems to be the handheld mode, so that's fine. Yes, that is fine. I got everybody for donations, shout-outs. I want to make sure I have everybody. Yes, everyone is good there. So we are good to go. Yes. Do I think it's worth the price? The price is the scary part because it is $300 and the Joy-Cons are expensive and the Pro Controller is expensive and the dock is expensive. All the accessories are so expensive. The system at $300, okay, that might be pricey for some people, but honestly, the games look like it makes the system worth it. It's really going to come down to what you think it's worth. I think $300 is fair. It might be a little more expensive than it needs to be. I think they could have gotten away with $250, but Nintendo wants to make money on their systems, and from a business point, that makes sense. But I think they could have done $250. Although, honestly, guys, this system is they know the system's going to sell at $300. They know it will. So, you know what? If that's the case, that's the case. Maybe cheaper way they're going to sell the dock. They want to pair the dock. They want to pair everything with it. I don't know if they'll ever do a light version of it. I don't know. You know, what's interesting is they probably could have gotten away with selling the dock separately and then selling the tablet at a price of like $200, $250 maybe without the dock. And I think people would have bought that as it was. And then if they want to buy the dock, they buy the dock. No, we won't get specs anytime soon. I would be absolutely shocked if we get specs before it comes out because we never got it for the Wii U. Someone had to take it apart, reverse engineer the thing. Guess what? We're going to be taking it apart and reverse engineering it right here. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be taking it apart. That is true. Without the dock, it would not have been a hybrid, but some people might not care. Some people are going to play at home consoles. Some people just want it as a handheld. Really, you can let them decide. Yeah, 1-2 Switch. Yeah, never again. Yeah, nothing about... There's so many things that they did not tell us on the TreeHouse. How did they spend like 45 minutes on 1-2 Switch, but they couldn't tell us about voice chat, you know? Like, what happened? Not all the games are ready. That's the other big problem. So many games are just not ready. Xenoblade 2, not ready. Fire Emblem Warriors, not ready. Mario. So how is Mario not ready? Like, that should have been the game where they were like, you know what? Put everything we have. Let's get Mario done. I understand Zelda probably took up a lot of their time, but how is Mario not ready in September? How is it not ready in August? You know, that's when it should be coming out. But Zelda at launch, I think everyone is happy about Zelda at launch because it is a game that will take up a lot of our time. And typically launches aren't strong overall. I mean, let's see. We have Zelda's at launch, 1-2 Switch is at launch, Skylanders launch, Just Dance launch, Super Bomberman R is in launch. In March, we have Fast RMX, we have Snipperclips, we have Has Been Heroes. April 28th is Mario Kart Deluxe. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's not bad. Let me blow this up for you guys here so you can see it. I'm hitting the wrong thing. Like, there's so much stuff that they still need to get done here, and it has me concerned. Let me see. Here we go. You know, get this shirt out of here for a second. I need to blow this up here so we can look at it. Okay, so so we have Spring is going to have ARMS. It's going to have Disgaea. Disgaea is awesome. I like Disgaea a lot. It's a good RPG. Rhyme is also in the spring. Wait a minute. Where is Wait a minute. Yeah, where's ukulele on here? Well, that's not good. Yeah, where's Monster Hunter? Like, you can't... Ugh. How is Monster Hunter not announced even a little bit? Okay, good. That's good to know. I think some of the March stuff could be launched. I get what you're saying. Has been Heroes. Yeah, that's fine. We do know Mario Kart is in April, and that's fine. That's a good release in April, I think. I don't think all of the games have been announced. That's the thing. I think there's still a lot to show. I guess they just could not fit it all in. I don't know. The TreeHouse was so long. It started at 9:30. It's 3 o'clock now. They just spent so much time on weird stuff. Minecraft is... Okay, Minecraft. Xenoverse 2 is a good pickup. I think that's a good game to have. That's a good game to have, I think, for the system. Because when was the last time we had Dragon Ball on a Nintendo system? I mean, we had it in the Wii. Did we have any on the Wii U? Yes, there is Shovel Knight, yeah. I hope E3 brings Metroid, I hope it brings Pokemon, and I hope it brings Monster Hunter, but that means we're waiting till June just to hear about Monster Hunter. That's so long. Like, if you want this... Okay, so this is going to sell no matter what, but if you really wanted to hammer home sales in Japan, you put Monster Hunter in front of everyone. Because that'll do it. My shirt got funded. Really? Does that mean that the Super Nintendo is going to be a thing? That's cool. The shirt, it looks like the shirt got funded. That's awesome. That's cool. Maybe I'll meet one of the 3 people who have it right now. Oh, man. That's cool, though. That's good. Yeah, I don't get why 1-2 Switch is not part of it. Smash Bros is missing. Like, there's so much stuff that's supposed to be here that's missing. So much stuff that's missing. Yeah, I know. Of course, the system's not out for another, 2 months now? Less than 2 months. But you're going to sell the shirt on eBay. The Super Nintendo shirt. I'm sure that'll get you plenty. Oh, man. Eating contest in VR. That's terrifying to think about what VR and those Joy-Cons could do together. Oh, no. I don't know if I would play it in VR, because there's a chance you might end up chewing on your Joy-Con by accident. And those Joy-Cons aren't cheap. Remember that. Those are some expensive Joy-Cons. This is included at lunch. ARMS is going to be 60. I don't know, man. Some of these games, though, they just don't look like some of these games don't look like $60 games. They look like $40 games for a lot of them, you know? I don't know about ARMS. I need to see more about it. Maybe there's a story. Maybe there's, character progression with RPG elements. We saw some of ARMS. I just don't think we saw enough of it to make a determining factor on that. Spring is soon. It's not far away. That could be like an April or May release, maybe. The ports is what's interesting. See, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I'm going to tell you right now, that has $60 written all over it because the Wii U version is still $60 and it sells. So why make it less? You know, it's just the way it is. Disgaea 5 will be $60. I really hope Tetris is $40 at least. Rhyme already is $60 because it's going to have parity across the board. So that's going to be $60. And Rhyme actually looks really cool. It looks almost like a lesser Zelda, obviously, but it looks like an adventure game with that same kind of art style in mind, so that's cool. She can show war games at 4. Some of these games, man, Minecraft will be $20. that's just the way it is across the board there. I don't know anything about... Did we see anything gameplay-wise for Siberia 3, or did we just hear about it being on the system? I will say Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 will be awesome as a handheld game. I am really looking forward to that. Steep is interesting. That's going to be a handheld game. That's interesting too. I think I'm still excited for the Switch. I will be getting it. Obviously, when I end this stream, which is in a little bit, I'm going to run out and just get it pre-ordered and get it done at GameStop. They're only going to give me one pre-order. I already know this. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me send you a picture for this here. I'm sorry. Let me do that real quick. Check the chat, guys. I put that picture in there. It's the imager. Yeah, Tetris on hand at least makes sense, but be careful with that pricing. That's all I'm saying, you know. Skyrim is going to be $60 because it's $60. Did my presentation live stream take it down? Oh, no, it's done. Oh, no, I didn't I did it with Commonwealth. He would have posted on his if he wanted to. I don't know if he did. Oh no, we'll get a ton of information at E3. This is going to be, I think this is going to be Nintendo's biggest E3 coming up in a long time. Oh yeah, there's a better one over on their official website for announced games. I'll have to check that out. Maybe we'll go over that in a video. Maybe I'll make a video, guys, and we'll just kind of go over my thoughts on the games coming up. I'll put the visual up on screen and just do a video where we can kind of talk about the games coming up. I think that makes sense. Yeah, no shooters. That is actually kind of concerning, guys. There's no shooters other than Splatoon. There's no Call of Duty announced. There's no Battlefield announced. There's no Ghost Recon announced. And you're gonna miss part of the market if you don't have a shooter on this system. Did we get confirmation that it's Skyrim Special Edition? As far as I see, it just says Skyrim. It could be like Game of the Year Skyrim with no Special Edition. I don't know, because remember, Special Edition's big thing was that it is mod supported. Yeah, because remember, the big thing is that it supports mods, and I don't think Nintendo wants mods on their system. Because remember, keep in mind, Sony barely wanted mods on their system. That's just my thoughts there. I just don't think that they want that on their system. Yeah, see if they can pull Call of Duty in for next year. Maybe they're already working on it. That would actually make a lot of sense. I'd be okay with that. Oh, it does have the lighting. That's good. Anything for Switch game bundles? You know what? They'll start making bundles, I think, probably after E3. It's going to be a little while because they want to sell through their initial stock, probably. And any big game, like the Mario game, I can tell you now, will almost absolutely have a Switch bundle of some kind. Sell my dev kit on eBay. It's just a... okay. The broken box and everything. You know what'd be sad is if I put that up and people actually like it turn out like turn into like the potato salad thing from Kickstarter. That would actually be funny. You know, I have to see what HD Rumble actually is. I don't know if they have a good description of it. I assume it's just much. It's probably just much more accurate and much more accurate. I assume motors. Maybe they actually rotate in 360 degrees rather than just in one direction where it'll spin around. Minecraft's old, but I'm gonna tell you now, Minecraft sells. That's the one game that sells all the time. It does not matter. And keep in mind that we would then have a full full Minecraft that is completely portable at that point. Because right now we have like Minecraft Pocket Edition, and there's Minecraft on the Vita, but that's still not the kind of Minecraft that they have on the Xbox One or the PS4 right now. HD rumble equals less better. See, it's hard to say because maybe they use a smaller motor to make it happen. Obviously, it's in the Joy-Con. Sound frequencies. That's interesting. Switch isn't... Yeah, I'm happy that the Switch is not region locked, because if it was, you know, I don't think people would cry too much about it, but I think that would be a problem. I think a lot of people wanted it to be region free. And honestly, that's a big step for Nintendo. That means they're more, I think, testing the market with this rather than anything else. Oh, did I miss one? I checked my donations. We're still good. Keep saying check your donation. I just checked it. Did I miss one? I want to make sure I don't miss anything from you guys. That's all. Dev kit, auction off that dev kit for charity. I don't think the dev kit would go for much, guys. I think it would go for 20 bucks, if that. Only because I beat the crap out of it. Did you donate $2? Did I miss that? I'm looking. I don't see it on the thing. Did you donate it through the link in the description, or did you donate it through Google? There's like two different ones. I'll take your word for it that you donated. Was that Lord Bowser? I'll take your word for it that you donated. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. You know, South Park has not been seen for a while. There's still no date for it on the other systems. It should run fine on the Switch, I assume. Oh, through YouTube Gaming. I forgot about YouTube Gaming. Oh man, I forgot about that. Thank you. I forgot I'm also on YouTube. That's YouTube's weird about this. They have YouTube Gaming where I guess you can sponsor and all that stuff too, which people keep telling me I need to set that up because I would like to do more streaming and just play games and talk to you guys in real time. I think it's a lot of fun. Rayman was in the trailer too. Oh yeah. Anyone hacking the season? The price is fair, like I said. Yeah, except for those those accessories are expensive. I can't get over that. I can't get over how expensive those accessories are. No, actually, the Switch I don't think will be a Wii U. I think they seem to be pushing heavily for third-party support, and I think there's still a lot of surprises coming up. If you don't want the system in March, or you can't get it in March, I think the real big... If you can hold off and not play Zelda or Mario Kart, which I need to play at least Zelda, obviously, you can pretty much go until E3 if you can't get a Switch or you don't want to get one or you're hesitant, because E3 will be in June, and you'll see a lot of games come out. Unless Xenoblade gets announced for, like, May, then you need one. Spawn Wave the video game. That would be... I don't know. How would you do that? The Pro Controller is $10 cheaper in Japan. So that would put it with parity with the Xbox One and the PS4 controller. I'm fine if that Pro Controller is with them at $60. See, they had the advantage last generation with their Pro Controller at $50. It was $10 cheaper than either one. had better battery life, I think was a better controller even. And now they've jumped over that and made it $10 more from what I can tell. Sneak into press events. Okay, so I can go to the event in Washington D.C. Technically I go to New York City this Sunday, but I'm not guaranteed to get in. I really don't want to go to New York because, man, driving through New York is the biggest pain in the world. If I could get there, yes, I would take my camera with me and I would record some interesting stuff. Mostly me attempting to look all around the system. I would look for things like screws, things like that, so I get an idea of how it's coming apart. You know, maybe maybe I could have my wife like feign giving birth, and then I could try taking it apart while everyone's looking at her. Oh man, that's bad. That's bad. But I need to know what's in this system. It's got to be 4 gigs of RAM. It has to be a Tegra. I don't know. I feel like it's so heavily customized, we just have no idea. Nothing on GameCube Virtual Consoles. Nothing on that. Nothing on Virtual Console in general. That's the weird thing. I thought the Virtual Console was at least going to help sell the system. Was that all the games? I think that's all the ones I have here, but from what I can tell, let me see if I can pull it up. Nintendo has, let's see, guys. Nintendo has, I think they have, let's see, I keep hearing there's a better list. Upcoming releases, here we go. Let's see if we can find this. Coming soon. Nintendo Switch games. No, thank you. Okay, here we are. Let me see if I can make this a little larger so you guys can see everything. Let me shrink me down slightly just so you guys can see everything. Other way. Okay, here we go. Good enough. Okay, so we have a couple things here. Wow, a guy from Dolphin Team was hired by Nintendo to work on it. That's actually pretty cool. So we have Skylanders, Imagineers, March, Has Been Heroes, March, Just Dance, March, Snipperclips, okay, March. I Am Setsuna is in March also. That's interesting. Okay, here we go. Lego City Undercover, Spring. Sonic Mania, Spring. ARMS, Spring. ARMS, $60. Yep. Mario Kart Deluxe, $60. That's what I figured. $428. Splatoon is Summer 2017. Nothing. I don't see anything on F-Zero. September. Okay, so we have in September we have NBA 2K18. Fall is Skyrim 2017. Does not say anything about the special edition. It might just be the standard one. Okay, Mario Odyssey Holiday 2017. Project Sonic 2017 just says 2017. Steep is to be determined, which is not a good thing. Okay, these are all to be determined. Okay, FIFA, Ultra Street Fighter 2, which... Why is Ultra Street Fighter 2 to be determined? The game, it's Street Fighter. It looked done. What else do they need to add to it? Disgaea to be determined. Arcade Archives, what is that? Xenoverse 2, working title, to be determined. Farming Simulator, to be determined. There's Fast RMX, I assume that's just a racing game. Also to be determined. Fire Emblem Warriors, that's fine. Minecraft Story Mode. Hey, there's Rayman, awesome. Rhyme, well, we know when that's coming out. Let's see, to be determined. Shin Megami Tensei, great. Siberia 3, Puyo Puyo Tetris, view more games. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, what's that about? I don't see Stardew Valley on here either. Man, you guys are like on top of this. There's a lot of stuff I don't see on here that should be here. Let me put this over like this so you guys can see it better. I think I can actually squeeze a little more out of this page. There we go. Much better. Let's see. Anything big on here? I do like the box art. I do like the cover art for Mario Kart Deluxe. I think it actually looks really good. Zelda, all the different Zeldas. Okay, these are like 3DS games now. Give me... Okay, you're not showing me Switch stuff here, man. Okay, here we go. Switch. 35 titles they have on here. Yeah, Season of Heaven. Nothing on that. There's so many games that we've heard about, or at least seen, and nothing on it. Mario Odyssey, yep. Okay, Splatoon 2. There's ARMS. Deluxe, Has-Been Hero. Anything... 1-2 Switch. Oh boy, $50. $50 for that game. Oh. Super Bomberman R, that's cool. Zelda, Arcade. What is Arcade Archives? I don't know what that game is. Disgaea 5, complete. Awesome. Xenoverse 2, sure. Fast RMX, Minecraft. Tetris, Zelda, Siberia 3, Steeps. So they're missing some games on here that we can see. Sonic Mania is also in spring. 2 players simultaneously in Sonic Mania. That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder if that's like Sonic and Tails or Sonic and Knuckles or something. Oh, look at that. NBA 2K18, up to 10 players. Does that mean you can do 5 systems and 2 people on each system, or is that just for online play? You can do up to 10 players. I know it's obviously each person can be a person on the court because there's 10 players on the court at once, but I don't know how that works. So this Project Sonic 2017 is a 1-player game. The other one is 2 players. Anything else that looks like multiplayer is into it. Okay, Tetris is up to 4 players. Of course, 1 player there. Players to be determined. 4 players for Fast RMX. That's cool. Players to be determined. 1 player. Yep. 1 player. 1 player. 1 player. 1 player. Yeah. How do they go that entire treehouse and do not show Dragon Quest XI playable? Like what? How does that happen? I don't care if it's only coming out in Japan. The thing's region free. I can buy it and pop it into my Switch as long as there's English, like an English option, and I can play it. Xenoblade's not on this list. Yeah, oh, Nintendo. You're killing me. Nintendo, what are you doing to me? You know I want that game. They know I want that game and they won't show it. What is happening? Am I missing stuff? I assume they're going to be updating this list pretty consistently. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was updated tonight, tomorrow, Sunday. I'm sure it'll be updated a lot, actually. Yeah, that is frustrating. There's still so much stuff to try to figure out. It's weird. I was almost positive after Thursday, after Friday, we would all be sitting here talking about all the games they showed. And that Treehouse, I feel like, unfortunately, that Treehouse was a wasted experience because they showed why did 1-2 Switch take up over half an hour of time? I don't know. That's a good question, too. They didn't answer that, but I thought the patent showed 4 Joy-Cons connecting, which would make sense. Oh, 8 players max per system. That's interesting. You never saw Smash Bros. It's not even announced, technically. I am extra confused about that whole situation. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. How do we not... Yeah, they did. Yeah, they showed more last night than they showed today. They have the entire TreeHouse. I mean, they showed for how long? 9:30, like 6 hours, and they can't come up with more than that. Ugh. Ultimate Street Fighter 2 looks good. Yes, I will be playing that. I like Street Fighter 2, and it looks so good. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. A lot of people went into this entire press conference with very, very heightened expectations, I'll say. Because of the leaks, I think that really hurt. Like, if we had nothing going into this, like if we had no rumors, leaks, I think we would all actually be pretty happy with the press conference last night. But because we were going in thinking we'd see Pokemon, thinking we'd see Monster Hunter, thinking we'd see Smash Brothers, we kind of leave this like, man, they missed a lot of stuff. Maybe they didn't miss a lot of stuff, I should make a reaction video of you watching 1-2 Switch. Well, this will be up there. I could technically cut it if you guys want. I mean, if you want, I can do it just for fun. I didn't know. I wasn't sure how funny that segment would actually turn out. Yeah, E3 is going to be big, I think. E3 will be good for Nintendo. I really hope they actually go on stage and they don't pull that weird TreeHouse stuff that they always do. I want to see them on stage, blow that thing up, and let's throw some games up on stage. You know what? I need to go get my pre-order now. I really need to. I've been on stream for almost 5 hours now. And I need to go get my pre-order done. So I need to drive out to GameStop and get it done, or I will probably miss it. So, yes. Have you expected? Yeah. I'm okay with the games overall. There's 1-2 Switch reaction. Maybe, you know what? I'll probably post that just for fun. Just so you guys can see it. I'll cut it up, because this stream will go up. But that means you have to go through, like, 5 hours of buffered video. And that's not going to be fun. Yeah, I'll probably put something up for you guys tonight if you want. We'll do a video tonight, something fun. I don't know. But thanks guys for checking me out on this stream. Tell you what, we'll do the Fire Emblem stream. When I get home, I'll get the video, I'll download it, we'll play it on live stream and kind of talk about it while we're watching. And I'm sure there'll be some of you guys that have seen it. But I think it'll be fun to do that. Maybe I can invite somebody else on stream and we can kind of watch it together. And I think it'll be fun. So I hope you guys had a good time on stream. I hope I provided you with some form of entertainment during their super boring silent commercial parts. I do have a face that gets scratched by cats on TV a lot. Yeah, I'll get my pre-order. So thanks guys again for tuning in. I appreciate it. Again, I hope I provided some entertainment for you while we watched Nintendo stream their Switch. So I'll be doing more of this stuff because I actually have a lot of fun with you guys live streaming. I think it's a lot of fun. I can't wait till E3 because I want to do like a huge E3 stream. I really do. I want to do a really, really fun E3 stream. So I think we'll have a good time. So I will go get my Switch pre-order now. My 1-2 Switch pre-order. I gotta pay 1-2 Switch in full, otherwise I might not get it. So, bye guys. I'll see you tonight. Just play elevator music while I'm gone.